You're not watching a flight. You're flying it. Startup to shutdown. Real procedures. Real immersion. Strap in. Engines are starting. Welcome aboard.
Airport, Massachusetts. Automated weather observation 1531 Zulu. Wind 330 at 07. Peak gusts 17. Variability 10. Sky condition clear. Take it off to 08 Celsius. 2 Celsius. Altimeter 3047. Firing GPS altitude minus.
Traffic, Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, radio check please. Thank you. Left, chrono right. Brakes are good. There we go. Cessna 4 Bravo Foxtrot, departing runway 33, departure to the northwest, Plymouth.
that you sit back and relax and enjoy the flight. Thank you, folks.
myself, feel the love. Knowing how you touched me, burning in my soul. Now you're gone away. Don't know where to find you. The love it has to stay. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The thing I should have said. You were my life, and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always. Memories missed, I can't forget your face. Pictures in my mind, can't seem to find the time to think of how you always looked out for me. Wish you could have stayed so your eyes could see. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The thing I should have said. You were my life, and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always.
12:33. We'll be taxiing for a few more minutes, so please remain seated until our captain has stopped the passenger seatbelt sign.
All right, good morning, everybody. We are boarding here, but for some reason I stopped playing my boarding music. We're at Boston Logan, and this is the fourth annual memorial flight for my brother. So, yeah. Guess I'm gonna do this thing here, and maybe we
Ladies
should
and
start it.
gentlemen, welcome on board our flight.
But waiting for
Place
boarding to
your large bags
happen.
into the overhead lockers,
See that people
wheels
are
first,
boarding,
and keep your
and I've
small
already
items
done
under the
everything
seat in front of
in
you.
the FMC,
These
CDU,
include
if you will,
laptops, handbags,
up to what I need. So
duty-free and loose items
we're
of
just
clothing.
waiting. Oh, look at that! You can
If
see
you
the
are seated in an
windows, the
emergency
morning
exit
windows
row
that
or
comes on
front
in.
row bulkhead seat,
So
all of your items must be placed into
take a
an
look back here in the
overhead
cabin
locker.
while we
Once
wait
you
for
have
the rest of the
safely
boarding to
stowed
happen.
cabin bags, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear.
We are taking the 737-800. I'm gonna do an airliner for the first time in the memorial flight because my brother was more of an airline flyer in the simulator. Get virtual airlines with Gateway Airlines, and I think he ended up with West Wind Airlines. That was his last one. He was he either was the hub captain or assistant of Washington and Westwind. And back in the day of Gateway Airlines, he was the hub captain of Gateway Airlines, which is now defunct. I actually joined that. That was my first experience flying back in the day, probably around 1998. So, but we do have a little bit of, a little bit of a tribute on my livery on that. If you look over here, it has the American flag. It has the two airlines. The Universal Airlines I made. That was the last virtual airline I flew for in Gateway. That's the original Gateway Airlines logo from '98. So those are the two airlines I flew for in virtual airlines. Again, we're just waiting for boarding here. Luggage is already in there, so I closed the doors there. Just waiting for this. This is the, I believe to be the gate I departed from to get to Dallas to take care of my brother's affairs, B-21. So it was pretty bad. I was already in tears in the terminal trying to hold it all back and listen to music and stuff. But yeah, the reason why I think it's B-21, let me get to a drone cam here, is because I remember kind of, this is Flight Tampa Boston, by the way. But you can see that they kind of chopped this off. There's like a table right here that you can sit at. I remember seeing the view out here. So I'm taking like B-21. I couldn't find my original ticket or anything like that to figure it out. The only other one I could think of is maybe it would be this gate here, B-27. Which it could have been. I won't. But see, like even this, it kind of has chairs. I think Logan looks a little different on the inside there. So hopefully it did disconnect that jetway, because sometimes when you take off from the drone cam, it takes a while. But we started boarding a while ago. We're trying to get out of here at 8:15, so we're almost on time. Probably will be a little late, but hey, it's the morning rush on a Saturday. It's just at the busiest, I wouldn't think. Alright, I got my fluids ready to go. We're gonna close the door. We're gonna move the jetway, chocks, make sure the APU bleeds on, which we're gonna do right now because it's been more than a minute on APU. We're on APU power. And just want to know where all the passengers are. Yep, injured my arm this week. I don't even know how I did it, but like I went for x-rays yesterday at the urgent care. They found I have extra growth in my bone here because I'm getting old. Bone spur, if you will. So, I'm on prednisone. Haven't slept a wink, by the way. I was working on the 6th annual marathon graphics. I got my standby screen done, which means I should have the intro basically done because it uses some of the same elements. But the prednisone has been keeping me up all night. So, and I had to pop another 4 pills today because we just started it yesterday. So it's 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, and then It's good. I can move my arm now. I don't know if I can fully extend it, but it's way better than yesterday. It was a total throbbing pain yesterday. So that's why we had to move this 4th annual memorial flight to today, which isn't probably a bad thing, seeing it's a Saturday. But just waiting for everyone to board. And it looks like with the latest update, they fixed the stewardess not going and levitating up there. So that's kind of cool. Just waiting for people to board. Yeah. Flight today will take about 3.5 hours, probably a little bit more. But we have 23 more passengers to board.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags
Sim, I'm
in
going
the
to connect
overhead
now.
lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front
Make
of
sure
you.
we got that
These
going
include
on.
laptops
This is Eric
and
Flight
bags,
Airlines
duty-free,
flight
and
712.
items
So that was my brother's birthday,
If you are
July
seated
12th.
in an emergency exit row or a
And
front row
I might
bulkhead
use that
seat,
flight all the
of your items
time.
must
I
be
gotta get
placed
my
into an
squawk code
overhead
in here and there,
locker.
so I'm gonna go back to the
Once you have
cockpit.
safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us
Okay.
ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you
1403.
keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board.
They're gonna think I'm
Seatbelts
VFR
will now
out of
be
here.
fastened ready for
Myself
departure.
Simulator
This
ATC,
is
but
a
that's
no
okay.
smoking service. Thank
Someday
you
I
for
might
observing
try.
the policy.
Good, sorry about yawning. I haven't slept a wink. I slept like an hour. But yesterday I slept like a baby after I went to urgent care, like for hours. So I have to try to stay awake. In fact, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a coffee that I made and I totally forgot about. So I'll be right back. Captain's gotta get his coffee. Be right back.
Almost one more row. Welcome on board. Yes, that's the one. That can go under the seat just past the galley. Correct on the right. No problem at all. Just one more row. Hi, everyone. Seat C, aisle C, right side. Hi, welcome. Yes, that's correct. Welcome aboard. Straight on. Yes. Seat E, yes, on your left. Seat C, aisle C, please. Yes, straight ahead. Yep. Welcome aboard today. Straight on ahead. Yes. Welcome. It's place up there. Yes, on your left. Yes, that's fine. Yep.
Captain, back on board. I don't know if the passenger's board yet, but I got my coffee. Let's get Pilot Bob here a coffee too. Here, I got your coffee, Bob. I want it with a cap on it. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Have a coffee, Bob. All right. All right. Let's see where we're at with the passenger boarding here. I still got 4 more to go. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna emulate kind of like it was an American Airlines flight, probably on an Airbus though. I'm gonna do it in the 737. So. Oh, I didn't have enough stevia down there. Stevia, whatever you call that stuff. But hey, it's coffee. Probably not good with the prednisone I'm on right now, so I would not be flying in real life at all. In fact, what's the FAA rule on prednisone?
Cabin crew.
We just
boarding
boarded,
is
so
now complete.
forget that. I'll check it
Any
over
remaining
the
ground crew,
air.
please
Perfect
leave
time
the
to check.
aircraft.
I would think that they probably won't let you fly for at least 48 hours. All right, we're gonna do this then. We're gonna close the doors. Menu, FS action, doors, close. Make sure it's armed as well. Okay, we're gonna arm the door. I'm gonna pull the jetway away. Sayonara. And we're 5 minutes late on the 8:15 departure. But hey, I'm not an airline pilot. I'm a
Cabin
private
crew,
pilot. I
arm
live when I
doors,
want.
and cross-check.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna get some music on too as well. So let's start flat. Good thing about these is that you program everything. You kind of do this. Chocks are going off. Ground services chocks removed. APU bleed is on. All right, IRS mode selectors on set to nav. Gear pins 1, 2, and 3 are removed. You see the pins back there. Light test we did. You don't see any of this flow checklist that I have there. Let me put that up there for you too. Oxygen tested, you got damper on nav, transfer display, fuel required on board, pumps did all that. Pumps are on, fuel pumps, yep. Cab galley on. That's this over here. Emergency exit arms, fasten belts is on. Window heat is on. Air conditioner pack set to auto, and engines are bled. Pressurization mode's auto and set. Instruments cross-checked. Auto brake is RTO. Hydraulics are normal. Checked out with the assist button, so we're all set there. Speed brake down. Good. Parking brake is set. Stabilizing trim cutout switch is normal. They're over here. They're set to normal. Well, fire warning. I checked that first. Radio set trans. I have it set to ground. Run aileron trims. Takeoff briefing. Yeah. PA, welcome aboard. Memorial flight for my brother. Please remain in your seats. We're gonna have a great flight today. This is your captain speaking. I gotta get like a real thing there. Alright, FMC and CDU set. N1 and IAS is set. Okay, stabilizer trim, performance weight balance, phones off. I'm trying to flight bag is gonna stay right there, thank you. Flight deck, windows, and cockpit door are closed. Doors are closed. Passenger seated. Air conditioner packs are going off. Off. Oops. I've been reading up on, like, well, actually, I should say, I'm using AI to kind of fill in the blanks here with my knowledge of this. Anti-collision light on. And parking brake is set. Transponder's going to alt and off. Instead of, yeah, it is alt and off. Alright, push back, we're going to request, so let me get right back in the seat. And request push back. We have Triangle Services helping us today. He's over there, he's gonna put the pin in and get us going here. Probably should tell him that we were
Hello,
late.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, my truck tablet. My real old tablet with the flows checklist. Pretty cool, huh? God bless you, real pilots. I wake up this early in the morning to fly a plane. I mean, I'd probably already be on the way to the airport for like a 10 o'clock flight. Or, no,
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
a
inserted.
9 o'clock flight. Because it takes me about 40 to 50 minutes to make a deployment from where I live. But haven't flown in real life in a while. Nor do I fly the big jets. So. And gotta open up the coffee. I always put that on so it spills, it'll spill out.
Locking gear.
I almost ruined my 3090 like that. I had to send it for repair and it got repaired for this guy from eBay, so I was very lucky. It's been good ever since, so. Everyone's clear. Pin in, push back cars, get in line. There you go. And then tell me when to remove the parking brake. Okay, I'm gonna nose right, tail left. We're going to runway 22 right. Parking brake. Release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start clearance. Gonna go to ground. 2. That gets to 25%. We'll start it up. We're on our way, everybody. This ground services thing has gotten better and better. So I'm glad I bought it. makes it very realistic. And then the Universal Announcers Freeware Programming at FlightSim.to do announcements. I haven't really. Oh, I should have started that engine, right? Here we go. Starting number 2. She's whirling. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin
Off.
crew member closest to
Around
you
here.
as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. Thank you.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes going on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
On behalf of your captain and the entire crew, thank you for choosing Eric Flight Airlines.
AC centers on.
Before we depart, we'd like to take a
25%
few
start this
moments
engine.
to familiarize you with the safety features of this aircraft. Please give us your full attention, even if you are a frequent traveler. Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with
Then we're
crew
gonna do
instructions and posted
engine generators
signs
on
throughout
after
the
we get
flight.
engines going on.
Please
I'm gonna have this guy go
ensure
right through me. Republic Airlines, you are
by
terrible.
inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and tightening the strap.
Okay, so
To release it, simply lift the top portion of the buckle.
yeah,
We
I gotta
recommend
wait
keeping
here.
your
1,
seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated,
confirm good engine start.
even when the seatbelt sign is
Cockpit to
turned
ground.
off.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
CPU off.
Unlocking gear.
Your tray table is stowed. Your carry-on items are securely
Off.
placed under the
Wish I had an
seat in
overhead
front of
panel,
you
but I don't do enough of these
overhead.
flights. I almost got one,
And
but
that all aisles and
I'd rather get a
exits
quality
remain
one, so it's gonna take a while. After start, both
Electronic
continuous.
devices may be used in airplane mode as directed by the crew. Larger
Probe heat
devices
on.
must be properly stowed during taxi, takeoff, and landing.
And that one, there
This
you go.
aircraft is equipped with multiple
Engine anti-ice
emergency
done. Either
exits.
packs both auto.
Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you,
That's
keeping in mind
auto.
that it may be behind you.
APU bleed is
Floor level
off.
lighting
CPU
will
is
guide
off.
you to an
Isolation
exit
valve
in the
auto.
event of an emergency evacuation.
Flap set
Disconnected.
5.
Bypass
Should the
pin
cabin
removed.
experience a loss of
Alright.
pressure, oxygen
Left
masks
is clear,
will
right
automatically
is clear.
drop from the compartment above your seat.
We'll ask for taxi
Pull the
clearance in a
mask
second.
firmly
Stabilize your
towards
trim
you
and
to
check.
begin
Start
the
levers
flow of
idle to
oxygen.
10 flight
Place it
controls.
over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
I went to the
band
back of the plane
and
instead.
breathe normally. Be
So
sure
I
to
added
secure
one
your
thing to
own
my
mask
wish list for
before
Flight
assisting
Sim,
others.
and that
If
was
needed, a life vest is
incorrect.
located under
Yep.
or near
Yeah,
your
we're good.
seat.
I
To use it,
added
remove the
a
vest
stream
from its
deck
container,
eventually.
place
Called
it over
check.
your head, fasten the straps
Like out the
around your
lower
waist,
engine.
and
Here we
tighten
go. Get everything
securely.
here that we need. I'm getting
Inflate the vest
bombarded
only
by
after exiting the
things before
aircraft
taxi
by
generators on.
holding the
APUs
red
off. Start switch continuous probe
The
is
vest
on.
may also be
Anti-ice
inflated
air
by
conditioner
blowing into
pack
the
bleeds
inflation
on.
tubes.
Auto
A light will
flaps at
activate
5.
automatically when
We
in
are good.
contact with water.
Stabilize your start levers idle to 10.
Including the use of electronic
Flight controls,
cigarettes and
recall.
vaping
Taxi
devices
lights going
is
on, and we're going to request
prohibited at
taxi.
all times aboard this
Hopefully
aircraft.
getting
We
runway
encourage
1,
you to
I mean
review the
22 right.
safety information card located in your seat
Do
pocket,
taxi, I'm going to
which
depart
provides
west.
additional details specific to this aircraft.
Passport ground. Eric
At this
Flight
time,
712 with
please
Echo.
ensure all
Flight
Taxi
712.
for takeoff.
Taxi
Request
to
departure.
hold short of runway 22
Man,
left
she
via
talked right
taxi
over me.
right Echo
Thank you
cross
for your
runway
attention.
22 left.
right Echo Mike cross runway 15 right Mike
runway
cross
22
runway
right,
15
Echo.
left Mike November. Contact tower
Right,
on
say that again.
132.225 when ready.
Echo, Mike, cross runway. Mike, going 22 right, left. Crossing that. 15 left, Mike, November. There you go, it's pretty easy shot to 22 left, right? Yep.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 22.
Alright,
Left
I
using
do it
taxi
down
right
on my
Echo
tablet,
cross
which I like to
runway
do with my
22. Right Echo Mike cross runway
These airports are
15.
usually
Right
bigger
Mike
than
cross
GA.
runway 15. Left Mike November.
Getting out.
Eric Flight 712.
Okay, we are good to go. Config check. Parking brake released. It is. Config check. Doing fine. Okay, I'm gonna taxi out there. Right across the runway here. Toby, I tracker on. Center that. Alright, Eric Flight Airlines 712. 712. That guy looks like he's taking off there. Also have to do this to make sure we got departure on 22 left. Alright. 22 left. Blizzard 6 still, so we should be fine. Do we have 22? No, we had 22 right. Yeah, 22 left. Just a left turn here and then all the way down. I don't know why that guy was on 4. Left on the mic. Best scenery from Boston, fly Tampa. So. Weather's a little hazy, but not bad. Got real old weather and time going on. We also have a says no 402. Just play Cape Airways.
712, hold position.
Yeah.
Caution the Cessna 402 on the taxiway. Eric Flight 712, continue taxi.
Pushing 1, it's not working.
Roger. Eric Flight 712.
Cape Airlines sent guys to train at Plymouth and New Bedford, so I'm used to seeing them. Once you get in the air, it's pretty much a pretty easy route to fly. Just let the computer do it. So. Looks like we had a little bit of wetness there. Could be morning dew. I remember it raining yesterday. Must have had sprinklers or something on here. We're going all the way down, taking a right, but it's 22 left. I don't know what runway I departed from, but I did this flight in real life for Dallas, so but, my butt kicker just started working again. Delta Airlines 923, it's 22 right. Check this runway here, looks pretty good. Cross. That's the runway. We're gonna take off from that jet blue there, same one. Excuse me while I scratch my leg. Just wondering what all that sound was. We could take off the tablet now so you can see what's going on. You know what I'm doing. You know I'm looking at a diagram. Ground service, the GSX program comes with a map, but I like to use my electronic flight bag anyways. Hold the seat up a little bit, sorry. But this is the first time I've done the memorial flight with an airline, so like I said, I don't think my brother would mind that because he was an airline pilot himself. Well, not real world, but just, you know, Merchant Airlines, that's what he flew. So. Making sure my previews are working here. They look like they are. Sip that coffee when I get the autopilot on. Quite the morning rush here, you can see that. Got JetBlue, Delta Airlines, American Airlines. Thinking I left around this time when I had to go out to Dallas to end up my brother's affair. So remember it being early because I needed a ride, and Like my car, like everything that could happen wrong happened wrong. I came back from probably one of the best GA flights I ever did, where I actually flew over Boston to get back to Plymouth. I camped overnight at Parland Field from July 9th to 10th. And I got COVID. I was coughing on the way back. I got COVID, and I had to take care of that. And my brother's birthday was on the 12th. I called him. I was like, happy birthday. He was fine. Said thank you. And then July 14th, he called me, and he's like, my blood pressure is this. And I was like, get to a hospital. And he got to the hospital, and he never got out. So, and I couldn't go down the railway because I had COVID. So it sucked. Not only that, my car, even if I wanted to drive down, which I was seriously thinking about, had like 2 lug nuts that were broken off. So I couldn't even kick the car because the wheel would probably fall off. So I had no choice there. All right, before takeoff checklist, config check, flaps 5 degrees of green length, stabilizer trim, we're good. All right, takeoff briefing, reviewed, cabin secured. So we're going to press the attend because we're going to be ready to go here. All right, then MCP is set. Oh wait, landing lights all on, and now they're going to do a little speech
Flight
there.
attendants,
Position,
please
stroke,
be
and
seated
steady.
for takeoff.
Up that twice. There you go. Now we turn off lights on. Tax light I'm going to leave on. Auto throttle, we're going to arm that. And
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for
thank
takeoff.
you. We're going to select LNAV in advance for when we have to engage it. Transponder is going to transmit and receive. It's already on. Yep. Takeoff checklist below line. MCP is set. Transponder TARA. Strobe lights are on. Landing lights are on. All right, let's request takeoff clearance and get to Dallas, shall we? It's going to be VFR for this, but it's IFR.
Boston Tower, Eric Flight 712.
Planned.
Ready for West departure at runway 22
It's just
left.
I have to use the Microsoft thing again. Clearance side. I mean, I really
Eric
don't.
Flight 712, hold short runway 22 left.
Real
Traffic
17
is
on
Embraer
final.
E170
It's
on
going to take a
final.
while. It's got real world traffic coming in here.
Hold short runway 22 left.
That's
Eric
not
Flight
fair.
712.
Well, I think that's Jazz Airlines, but I could be wrong on that. Actually, looks like Delta. No, it could be actually because it has a companion in here.
United 2210, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 224 and 8, cleared to land
I
runway
might be here
22
for a
left.
while. Oh, we got birds.
Clear to land runway 22
Hey, it could be
left.
worse. It could be on 22 right. Stuck in all this.
Boston Tower, Delta 1054, 14 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 22 left approach.
Just have to be patient.
Delta 1054, Boston Tower. Altimeter 29907, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Oh boy.
Runway 22 left approach, Delta 1054.
City of Boston out there in the background. See if we can get out of here.
Brickyard 56907, turn next taxiway.
We can pretend that we climbing and maintain 10,000. I just leave it on default. Maybe don't get ATC here. New York Center's on. No. So some of them are coming on. Some ATC here. And next Saturday will be our big 6th annual marathon. So make sure you tune in. Starting at 8 a.m. just like today kind of deal. But
Brickyard 56907, contact ground
Yeah.
on 131.85.
man, we might be here for a while.
Going to 131.85. Brickyard 5697.
Could just go because this is all real world traffic coming in. It's pumped in by some flight simulator. We're trying to be realistic here. Oof.
United 2210, turn next taxiway.
Oh man, clear me out of here. It's like those epic VAT sim events where it takes forever. There's also a virtuoso flying club event tonight. So I'll see if I can make it for that as well. Bob, you're
Boston
speechless.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1978, 14 miles north, inbound ILS runway 22 left approach.
JetBlue looks like it's landing next. The other guy hasn't cleared yet.
Frontier Flight 1978, Boston Tower.
God.
Altimeter 29907, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach. United 2210, turn next taxiway.
Just need a little bit of a leeway here.
Cleared ILS runway 22 left
Trying to be
approach.
realistic.
Frontier Flight
Trying to be realistic.
1978.
Did he just go around?
Delta
He
1054, follow the Boeing 737 on the runway. Wind 224.
He did something. He's not here anymore.
United 2210, contact ground on 121.75.
Birds.
Eric Flight 712.
Yep.
Altimeter 29907 traffic is Airbus A319 on final. Caution the Airbus A220 taking off runway 22 right. Departure
All right.
to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 22
Yeah,
left.
moving now.
Cleared to land runway
Yay.
22 left, Delta 1054.
Right auto throttle. Yes,
Clear for takeoff runway 22 left,
So we got
Eric
check
Flight
on.
712.
Should have been up there a little bit more. That JetBlue guy just landed. I'm gonna line up the win at least. He cleared me for takeoff.
121.75 for United 2210.
Boston Tower, Allegiant 3027, 14 miles north. Inbound ILS runway 22 left approach.
Is he clear? I hope.
Allegiant 3027,
100%.
Boston Tower. Altimeter 29907.
And then we hit Patoga on
ILS
the
runway 22
thing.
left
I'm gonna push
approach.
the hotspot button right here.
JetBlue 198, exit runway when able.
Yeah, I'm not taking off till he is. I have to get the
Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach. Allegiant 3027.
JetBlue 198, contact ground on
Clear.
121.9er.
yeah.
.9er for JetBlue 198.
Why is this not working? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Sayonara, Boston. Probably should have been a little bit closer to that whole short line. That's alright. 133 is V1. Rotate. Gear up. Positive rate of climb. Hold it to about 20.
Air
About
Flight
400
712,
feet.
continue for west
Then
departure.
turn the autopilot on.
Eric Flight
going on.
712, leaving my airspace, frequency change
Lock
approved.
there.
Delta 1054, turn next taxi.
Hey, we're on a run from here on out.
Boston Tower, Eric Flight
So we gotta track it off so I don't frequency get dizzy.
Frontier Flight 1978, number 2 for landing. Follow the Embraer E170 on final. Wind 224 at 8, cleared to land runway 22 left.
I should keep that at 2.
Cleared to land runway 22 left, number 2 Frontier Flight 1978.
Okay, how are we looking?
Delta 1054,
Pretty
exit
good.
runway when able.
Bob Austin. All right. Climb maintain 360. There you go. And I'm not gonna get the step ups here, so we're at 360. flaps a little bit much here, but
Delta 1054, turn next taxiway.
okay, yeah, take off.
Allegiant tree 027, number tree for landing. Follow the
Pressurization check.
aircraft on final. Wind 224 at 8.
Good, start
Clear to
switches
land
going to
runway
off.
22 left.
Gears
Brake
up
yard
and
4714,
off. Auto
exit
brake is
runway
going
enable.
off. Altimeters
Delta
check. We're gonna
1054,
also go over to
contact ground.
center. Put some ambiance on here. So here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on.
Altimeters check.
We recommend that you
off.
keep
Air
your seatbelt
conditioners set.
fastened
Engine
whenever
start
you are
switches
seated.
off. Landing gear up,
Toilets
off.
are
Auto brake off.
located
Flaps
at
up.
each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Shouldn't be all the way
In
up.
just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance
We'll
to
leave that
choose
one
from our
for now.
fresh selection available today. Full
Fuel
details can be
balanced.
found in your in-flight brochure. You can also
Landing lights
purchase
are
a
gonna go on
selection
at
of hot beverages
10,000.
together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all
I mean,
major
off at
credit and
10,000.
debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Turn off. Tax lights are off. APU is off. Just double check it. Pressurization check it again. Good. We're about what? 400 feet. Pressurization. Seatbelts auto. Oh, you know what? Buffet alert. Yeah, that's because we're going out like a bat out of hell. Well, it is what it is. We'll be alright. I'm keeping an eye on that speed. Bank ankle limiter there. We also have to do the transition. Okay, pretty much do all things we need to know. Man, we are climbing like a bat out of hell. Wow. Alright, let's bring this down to 23,000 feet. Now, see, in real world, you'll get stepped up. It'll tell you where to go for altitude, so if I have to, I'll hit vertical speed. Do that. Man, they don't want me to.
3342, American 1888, good day.
Something's weird. I mean, it's not dangerous yet. It's kind of weird.
November 4, November Golf, direct to Grand Rapids.
Direct Grand Rapids, 4 November Golf, thank you.
And 4 November Golf, climb and maintain. Flight level 220.
Well, like a bat out of hell. Okay, let's check out Volanta, see if we have ATC New York Center's on.
Back
So calling to them later on.
119.95. 1995,
We should be good to go. Even have some DC Center. We might do some of that as well. But after that, no one else is on. We're very early though, so it makes sense.
Center, footstep 406, Richie 13.5, claiming climate data 6. Footstep 406, center, normal speed, climate change, flight level 230. Normal speed, flight level 230, footstep 406.
Okay, we're gonna hit transition altitude here. I guess we're just gonna keep 2 degrees of flaps like the whole flight. Don't know what's up with that. Weird. Alright, standard pressure.
215, contact center 128.37. 2837, pull up.
Now let's get wait until we get to 300, but we're gonna increase this to 360.
Good afternoon, 37 Alpha Lima, climbing 11.5,
Alright.
climbing to 190 direct slap. 37 Alpha Lima, center, roger.
Good speed.
why it calculated to go so high on that.
Compass 6064 12-1, climbing via the Guns 2, speed 280, 180. Compass 6064
Regardless, you're getting that fly. Here's Cape Cod.
Normal speed, climb maintain flight level 230.
One thing about the airline, you fly high and you can see it. Oh, there it is. Cape Cod. Plymouth is over here. Actually, over here. You can see it right there, actually. Boston's over here.
Coast Guard 2713, contact center 125.27. 125.27 for Coast Guard 2713 today.
Maybe that's why. I must have accidentally hit the speed button. That's what it is. Well, I have never hit VNAV. Yep, that might help too. Jesus. I'm gonna blame that on no sleep. We're good now, everything we ought to be on.
Center, good afternoon. Falcon 7 on a 0 Delta Charlie 12.3. Climbing via the set up to 16,000.
Alright, now it makes sense. Alright, flaps up to 1.
Falcon 7 on a 0 Delta Charlie, having a good evening. Resume normal
Now it
speed,
makes
climbing
sense.
by level 230. Normal speed up to 230 for 7 on a 0 Delta Charlie.
Flaps. Okay. Fine now. Just went up like a bat out of hell because I forgot to put VNAV on. Alright, still looking good on the altitude because I do my levels here.
Air 514, clear direct, highly.
Alright, I forgot what I was supposed to totally talk to you about after, but enjoy the flight here. Let's go look at the passenger's perspective. It's a pretty clear day here. Near Boston. There's a nice picture of Boston. Downtown there, we got the John Hancock building. Convention Center over there somewhere. In fact, I went to Boston earlier this week with one of my brother's friends who came up from Dallas. She actually was the one that helped watch him, seeing that I couldn't get there because I had COVID and everything in the car that didn't work. So, but again, I had to go down and handle some fears after he was already gone. Luckily, we have a thing called the internet teleconferencing because that's the best I could do with everything that was going on. Which kind of sucks, but he knew the situation, my brother that is, so we talked and couldn't push the set, hold the reset. Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that. That's right. Now it's running. Okay, you gotta remember that. You have to hold that one on. That keeps track of your flight time. Excuse me as I sip my coffee with 2 hands, seeing that this arm kind of works. We're on our way to Dallas, everyone. Blizzard intersection. That's the climb. Almost. We're going to go to Springfield, Mass. We're getting top of the line. Alright, we get to 30,000. We're going to switch the maximum bank angle to 10 degrees. Then we're pretty much golden for most of the flight here, so we have to calculate our descent. But this will be the shortest memorial flight because we're in an airliner finally. So. I thought the speed deck would be kind of cool if I ever get one. Because I can automate, everything has to start up for my streams. I have a checklist right now because I always used to mess up stuff before I had it. But, it is what it is. But next week, 6th annual marathon, we'll be flying it in a Bonanza A36, going all the way around the Caribbean. So it's going to be like 20-something hours of flying. Got Orbex and Jacques Design on board to give sceneries to people to fly it like a marathon. And I guess I could promote that right now. So let me do that right now. So anyways, next week we will be flying this. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, flying for hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So not only do I try doing good for my brother on this memorial flight, but we'll be doing this. 6th annual marathon. We've raised almost $10,000 over the years. We should hit 10,000 if we do what we did last year. And if you want to fly the marathon, all the information is on my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. I have the briefing. If you want to fly it like a marathon, be eligible for prizes from Orbex and Wiki Design. And my merch store, which is not a merch like Eric Flight, but actually airline designs I make. Then go there, find out all about it, and join us. There's 6 of us flying it right now. I'm hopefully working on one more thing. I'm trying my best, but if not, this is good enough. We'll see you next Saturday at 8 a.m. while we fly that, and we try to raise $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Like last year, we did $2,800, but I'm just going for $2,500 again. So, all right, bank angle to 10 degrees, and that's it. Steady as she goes now. Now some clouds over there. Oh, what's it saying? Providence. It says fuel at 11,000, broken at 25. Yeah, that looks about right. But we're going to be going over Springfield, Mass. So. Alright, this is the point where now I can relax and plug it all into my electronic flight bag. So I'm going to try doing that. It won't be perfect, but we'll do our best. So. And then I can show you the actual.
124.85 for FedEx 647 Heavy.
All right.
45 Kilo Charlie, kind of maintain level 370.
370, Kilo Charlie.
And we got all these waypoints to put in here, but I'm gonna be here for a couple hours, so why not, right? So this is what I'm doing. I'm entering it on my tablet with everything, all intersections, because that's routes and everything. Trips. I got all this from SimBrief, the free dispatch. Achier.
For 5 Kilo Charlie, contact center 134.35.
3435.
Okay. That means we're almost to cruise. D-Babe. And then BWZ. So I've already programmed to the FMC. I'm just putting it in my tablet right now.
Number moderate, 2 has dictation 11 o'clock.
That way we have a VFR sectional with the whole route on it. You can see what the sites are, but I'll try to show you as we get near Worcester and stuff, which is going to be in a minute or two. And And the goal is to not only go to Dallas, maybe take a small break, but to fly back from Dallas as well. So, Kane.
American 1011, Center Roger. You're going to maintain flight level 190.
190, flight level American 1011.
American
Up.
2565, lower momentarily, maintain 280 knots following company traffic flow across 7 miles.
And Sammy, you can see it all here. I'm just using my PUA career thing to get the same information. So, if you're wondering what I'm looking at, that's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, next.
American 942
Alert.
at Mildy, reduced to the 280, contact approach 124.85.
2485 will reduce at
Okay, we don't do this like this on things here, but I don't think this tablet recognizes air routes for airlines. So, putting it in one thing at a time. Like Romeo Bravo. And then IT.
Spirit Wing 305 286, descend into 240.
And then Coles. I can't really say that.
J-Lob, descend 240, Spirit Wing 305.
Collins. I think it'd be Collins. Perks.
All 955 heavy at flight level 240.
Scandinavian 955, Center Roger.
And Hotel Victor Quebec. Charleston. Oh, wow. Alright, and then Spade. Again, a lot of typing, and I don't do this for short flights, but I'll do it for a long one. Yaki.
Thomas 238, flight level 230.
Thomas 238, Center Roger.
And then Uncle. And then Ryan's. Why do I have a Saving Private Ryan? in my
American
head when I hear that?
2565, just going to maintain 16,000 from the
Then Ramrod.
American 2565.
Might not be Ramrod. Then La Jug. So many points. This is why they have Jet Airways and stuff, so you can just put that in the flight and not have to bid out every single intersection like I'm doing right now. Soapy.
November 5, week November, contact approach 133.77.
I mean 33775 Whiskey November.
Oh. Alright, then litter. Then few, and then that's going to take us to Dallas. So, yeah, and we should be on the Seaver, but we're not going to put that in right now. So let's just look at what it looks like right now. So right now, we're on the Springfield there.
Philly 197,
Lawrence. Here's our route for today. As we go to Dallas Fort Worth. There you go. Alright, let's take a look outside. So we're just about over Springfield. Bob Reservoir over there. This might be Worcester. I might have passed Worcester actually. Could be Worcester. That's Barnes. That's Springfield, Mass coming up right here. Basketball Hall of Fame somewhere down there. So Worcester's back there. Somewhere. Yep. right. I'm going to turn to the south. Let's see what Lanta, see where we're at.
At this road, 10 degrees right, vector traffic.
Alright, 10 degrees
Go.
right. Vector
Right over Springfield, like I
0.
said, so Worcester was a little bit more back over there. Oh boy. Now see, this is just showing direct. This isn't showing our intended. We're going to turn south soon. Some New York Center, so I'll put them on standby. What are they? 125, 325. It's just
3004
that way.
and 14 south, number 317.
I didn't sleep last night, so just go with me. Sleep. And lots of medicine on the job.
330 now, exit jet 115.
Yep. Damn.
54 contact center 134.35.
125.
3435, today,
325. Alright, now let's switch over there. Okay. Flies itself. So let's see what the FAA says about taking prednisone and flying. It can't be good. FAA. Dosage of 20 milligrams or less per day. I'm above that because I'm on my second day. I'm on 40 right now. No adverse side effects. Dosage higher than 20 per day. Do not issue, do not fly list. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, we're not official today. Because I took twice that. For my arm. Which can almost extend fully now. So it's a lot better than yesterday. I was having problems. I have like a bone spur in my elbow. And we're gonna try to see if it just takes care of itself by getting the inflammation down. So yeah. And also my sleeping wouldn't be good while flying today. But hey, it's the simulator. And gotta get this done so I can actually do things. Uh-oh. Froze up here. Oh good. Alright. Woo! You get me nervous.
Route 2969 compact approach 13.77.
I haven't had issues, knock on wood, with 2024 lately, but we are not running the beta, so. And ground speed is 372, not the best, but that's because we probably have a headwind going on right now. Yes, we do. 76 knots for 300, so we have a big headwind. We should pick up some speed a little bit later. Okay. It says we're about 3 hours and 18 minutes away from Dallas. 1,267 miles to go. So I'm going to turn the tablet now so you can see everything. You can enjoy the flight here. Let's take another look back at the seats, the passenger seats here. Very nice and cruise. Not too bumpy. Little couple of views here on the other side. Come back here. Hi, man. Yawns. And I haven't slept. I don't feel impaired, let's put it that way, but you can't go by that. This would be a no-go today.
197 traffic.
They have all these things, do not issue medications.
About 317 Mike Lima maintain 290 and officer.
290, your great air for 317 Mike Lima.
Oh, these are like the do not issue at all if you're using this. Yeah, you gotta be kind of dumb to use those.
414 Delta Hotel.
Going for your medical.
290 and officer.
290 for space.
I'll be tapering off this prednisone. It has done the inflammation down, so I feel way better than yesterday morning. It was pretty bad, and why we delayed this leg till today. I did forget the VNet. I don't know.
Descend and maintain 16,000. Freeport altimeter 3002. 16,000.
Everything's fine now. Just waiting for New York Center coming up.
Doing 197 cross mode.
We're gonna stay to fly up here.
Alright, Eric Flight Boeing 0197.
Affirmative, sir.
All city down.
Bob is still speechless. He did show you signs of life there.
Number 414 Delta Hotel, climb maintain flight level 230, no delay, through flight level 210 for traffic.
Oh boy.
30, 2104 Delta Hotel.
We are right outside Naugatuck in Hartford, Connecticut. So we're going right by Hartford. Should be out there. We're not gonna see much of all these clouds here, but Hartford's over there. There. But ground speed went up to 392, except wind's gonna be off our right here.
That's 661, we'd like to request direct to Holly defense.
But then we're gonna have a headwind as we go into it again.
Airspeed 265 knots, that's
We got about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours of light left.
Maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250
Probably more than 3.5. Oh boy. I feel Chuck isn't coming on real soon. We have a FedEx flight off our left here, pretty close here. This place not getting a TCAS warning.
2006 per minute on your phone.
Not at 290 knots. Which would you like, ma'am?
Number 317 Mike Lima, normal speed and 2,000 feet per minute or higher, and your flight please for flight level 220.
Normal speed, we'll give you 2,000 or greater through 220, climbing 230.
Alright, where's that FedEx flight? Must be down here somewhere. I don't know. Nice angle there though. Let's get back to the original angle here. Chase plane. The stream deck would be kind of cool. Oh, it says it's over here actually, I'm sorry. It's on the left, actually. I don't see it though. It's 100 feet above. This is getting a little weird. Picture. Alright, back to the cockpit. I'm also using active sky, but I'm not using it for weather. I'm using it for the turbulence effects and stuff like that. So that's why this rocks a lot more than before. That was on sale. It's no longer on sale, so I'm kind of happy I bought it when I did. But it was $18.99. The weather's decent, but I find that the default weather is better most of the time with like haze layers and stuff like that. So, but you gotta give them credit for letting you use the passive mode, which is just the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather, and then you still get all the effects of active sky with the turbulence and stuff. So, yeah, I'm not seeing that FedEx flight. Oh, there it is, 647. There he is. Going 4.35 nautical miles away. Yeah, FedEx 647. Where's he going? Let's check it out. Flight, where? It's 647. Is from Boston to Memphis, Tennessee. That's where it's going. And in real life, it's right about where we are right now. 38,000 feet, 36.
Okay, 12000, left turn 010,
Got some wind over here. 66 knots from 293. Kind of from our right. Oh man. I wonder if the plane really looks like it rocks its much from the cockpit. I've never flown a 737 before, so I wouldn't know. But welcome to this morning flight, which is a memorial for my brother. It's the 4th time I've done this flight. Except this, it's usually from Providence or like hometown airport to Dallas. This year I decided to try to recreate somewhat the flight I had to do to get down there to take care of his affairs, and then I'm going to go back to Boston. So I departed from Boston in real life, went down to Dallas, spent a week down there cleaning out his apartment, taking care of his affairs, visiting his daughter, and then came back. So now it's 4 years ago. So it's a little easier this year to do this flight. The first year I did this, which I hope I have saved because it's not on YouTube archived. Now the other ones are, 2nd and 3rd. But I will give you one guarantee. Dallas-Fort Worth, seeing that I have payware, is going to load a lot better and I have a better computer this year. So, but we are going to see any builds, Dallas-Fort Worth. And it's still going to be very taxed. I have crap loads of scenery down there. But with the AMD 9950X 3D and the fact that the payware is a lot better than the default, it's going to actually show me runways. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, runways. It's not just going to be this multi-conglomeration of graphics for once on this language. So it still might stutter a little bit though, because I got a lot of Dallas. So we'll see. This is the life, just to kick back and let the FMC do its thing and keep an eye on it. So the thing that we have to worry about next is just about 100 nautical miles out or so from Dallas-Fort Worth. We have to do all these calculations in preparation for arriving. I'm also going to keep an eye on the fuel, which is totally balanced right now. That middle tank's going to run out a little bit. Let me turn off the pump there. Oh! I'm going to say Detroit 22301 Sierra. Thank you for following me on Twitch. You can fly with me if you can keep up with this the 737. Yeah, I'll show you where I'm at. Yeah. You can be my wingman anytime. So I'm going to put my tablet on so you can find me. I'm going to say that you can be my wingman anytime. And then you probably want to depart out of Newark. Just north of there. We got New York off our left there.
Be my wingman anytime.
You're going to have to take an airliner. If you need more time, I'd say depart Philadelphia. No, yeah. Probably depart Philadelphia if you need more time. Because we're right there with the red plane. And Newark's just south of us, and then Philadelphia's down here. So let me let me do a John Madden for you. See, my plane is here, and you could come out of Newark and meet me, or you can meet me out of Philadelphia, or you can go this way, just go direct, kind of move on. But you know, any way you want to do it, John Madden's got you. And then I want you to carry the ball down to the 5-yard line and do that a field goal type thing here. I'm just being funny with you. Newark or Philadelphia? I'd say Philadelphia, so you can set up. Yeah, I'd say Philadelphia. So get something that has a true airspeed of about 440 knots. But we had a big headwind. We still have a headwind right now, so Yeah, come on out. Let me know you're. We're on the East server, by the way, too. More than honored to have anyone fly. East server. Yeah, so I know it's the lead. 2024 East server. And then I could share the plan with you from SimBrief, so I'll get that up there too. This is our route for today. So we depart 22 right. Where are we going right now? We're going direct to Bravo Whiskey Zulu. So let me get the rest of the flight plan here. Right there. That's the rest of it. And if you don't know that, just let me know and I'll try to help you.
November 779 Victor Foxtrot, contact Boston 133.75.
So we're direct to Bravo Whiskey Zulu, and we have about 33 nautical miles, so actually might want to go to Park. Because Philadelphia would be out of Park. Actually, no. Yeah. So maybe Cade actually start from there. Out of Philadelphia. That would be part of the...
checking in, 78, sorry, 6800 for 10,000.
Yamaha 900, climb maintain 14,000.
The Jetway 6.
200 meters and up to 14,000, into 900.
Alright, I'm just making sure. I don't think you're a nerd. I don't think anyone's a nerd. Well, we got some big turbulence up here. Holy shnikes. Whoa.
Amerijet 881, contact approach 124.8.
I don't know. Maybe I have the turbulence factor too high for active sky, but we do have some clouds and stuff, so. Co-pilot Bob, silent Bob. That's right, I'm gonna use a clerk's reference. I don't know, let me see what's going on out there. Get the sky vector on my figure, see if there are any storms. Yeah, there's some storms and convective, severe convective stuff. Right where we are too, so that makes sense that we're getting rocked around here. We got some storms coming in from our right. I think we'll be okay still. That's why we're getting tossed like a salad here.
Airway 3800, contact approach 124.8.
It's actually Eric. That's why I say Eric Flight. That is my name. Seeing that that's my brother's name, now deceased, but that would be my last name. So. Oh, Eric Flight US. Yeah, pretty easy to find me. Is I'm not a nerd your nickname, or you just want to say that you weren't a nerd? Because I didn't know what you were saying there.
Civil Center descend via the Steinfeld to arrival, altimeter
That FedEx flight to Memphis has clearly gotten out of our way, so. I'll be in Philadelphia, probably in 41 nautical miles, so you figure I'm going about 360 knot on the ground. Shoot.
Center climb via the phase 3 departure.
Give me a sec, I haven't slept all night. Ah. Do the math. Come on. 41. 110. Be about 6-7 minutes.
American 365, contact center 119.82.
Yeah, York Center is probably telling me to contact them. Yep, 125325. All right, here we go. New York Center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, Eric Flight 712. Reporting in with you at flight level 360.
2433, contact approach 124.
Eric Flight 712, great call sign, New York. Good morning, welcome.
Right. We have ATC, everybody. I probably shouldn't have kept up on that, but yeah, he's right there. He's got my flight plan and everything, so we should be good. All right, man. Well, let me know. I'll take a look for you. Fly over there.
American 135, radar contact, call and maintain 17,000.
1519, contact center 119.82.
Next week, I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I never do for my marathon flights. That could be you in the 737.
American 2723, New York, good morning. Cross mark at the maintain audible 180.
That could potentially be you.
Market 180 for American 2723. Delta 2194, ready to go.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me know if that's you.
Level 2194, 12407, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff, Delta 2194.
Lima, Romeo, Papa is where we probably want to go direct after that, so I'll give you the rest of the flight plan here.
Center maintain, flight level 280.
Alright, you can sneak up. I don't care. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. There are some storms up here though, so be prepared for that. So. Alright, we have about 2 hours and 56 minutes left in our flight down there. Probably like 3 hours and 15 minutes the way we have to enter there. We have some vectors. And we're expecting runway 13 right at Dallas, you see. Hence why if you look at my flight management computer. I never knew this until I researched it, because again I'm a private pilot, we don't have FMCs. You see how it says deceiver? That's the approach. So you see how it says route discontinuity? We don't put that in and bump it up until we say, oh yeah, we're definitely doing deceiver. Just in case something happens then. There are vectors at the end of it to pop and stuff like that. So we'll see if anyone jumps on, gives me any vectors, and if not, we'll keep it where it's going. Excuse me. Excuse me. Morning on no sleep. And I am prednisone, it means. We're doing good. Public airways there. A couple flights there. Someone's doing some sightseeing there in a copter.
Papa Sierra Victor Mike Bravo, depart the Rabbit.
And there you are, my friend, in the F-18. That will definitely
heading 010,
fast. Thanks for the escort.
Roger.
Smile, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Flight heading 080. Heading correct.
There you go. Feel free to.
Papa Mike Bravo is heading 010, and its vectors for R9 Yankee runway 19.
Find you actually. See how
After Bill Bravo, flight heading 10,
kind of
next
all the way back there.
another person runway 19, Papa 7.
A little window?
And Papa Mike Bravo premise the R9 Yankee approach runway 19.
Oh, we'll be looking for you.
Yankee runway 19. Papa Sierra Victor Mike Bravo.
Can you make it to Dallas in that thing? I would think no, but you never know.
2194.
If you go really concerned around the fuel, the rust there, maybe.
So 2194, radar contact, turn right heading 240.
So,
Right
feel
heading
free to buzz.
240, Delta 2194.
American 135, direct Robbinsville, you are Romeo Bravo Victor.
Direct Robbinsville.
There you are. Nice, nice flyby. You have official escort here to Dallas.
Jet 882. They're going to maintain 1.
Enjoy those storms out there. It's pretty bad to the right out there. There you go, my friend. I don't know, what's up with the sound?
Just 823 cross Buno at the maintain 17,000, the Long Island altimeter 2997.
Bruno at maintain 17,000.
Alright, going direct to tow it.
America 135, call maintain protocol 320.
Figure my arm's gonna need another day or two to really get enough, but it was throbbing and hurting yesterday, so I feel better. This is that storm turbulence that we're going under right now.
3292, seeing air 3280.
Liquor license too. Okay. He's in an F-15 down there. Alright, I never did get a Chuckism out, so let's get one, shall we? It's all
2194,
randomized.
proceed direct white, call maintain protocol 240.
Checklist only has one item.
Direct right,
Be Chuck Norris, you know it.
New York Center,
You know it.
2214 on the ground.
No, it. Be Chuck Norris. That's it. It says one
Avoid
thing on the
2214 New York, good morning, on request expect ADC short.
Yeah, a little chop here. Next week I'm gonna need help to stay awake towards the end of that Caribbean Skies Marathon. It's gonna be a good time though. For charity, raised like $2,800 last year. Looking to make $2,500 at least this year. So I think that's doable. We've done it before. And then we're also gonna be over the $10,000 if we do that. And I get a one-time bike jersey. It's like an all-star jersey for raising over $10,000 cumulatively over the years. And I get
Victor Mike Bravo to
one at $500 and one at if we raise $2,500. So it's like I'll have 3 jerseys to wear on the Great Cycle Challenge this year, and I'll do it with one arm if I have to. It's tough getting old, but I don't know. I read up on Bone Spurs, and they said that you need 10K. 10K followers and 10K like in money. Oops, crap. Ah, we're disengaged. Boy, that was one hell of a storm there. All right, let me get the autopilot back on here. Boy, I think that's just the weather engine not working. We're good. We're good. VNAV. Thank you. That's why we keep an eye on the controls. I think we're gonna be okay. That's that storm. So I'm gonna put seatbelts on because the turbulence is pretty bad here. How are you doing out there? You feeling any turbulence out there?
So 2397 New York, morning, expect ILS 22
No?
left, direct altimeter 299.
The rocket. Doors of rocket, you don't come a knocking. What? Yeah, I put the fasten seatbelt sign on. I don't know what that means, but do one of these. It's pretty kicking here. If you don't know what we're looking at, this is what's kicking us around. Going right through this area here. Severe convective. And then we're just gonna beat these storms out, so that's kind of cool too. And after that, I think we're gonna be okay. We got a trough over here. I think we should be pretty good. We're gonna go through it and go, it's good. If you're in Florida, you're having some storms there as well. Yeah, this is not good flying weather at all. Surprised we don't have any rain on the windshield here.
Good morning, Southwest 906, level 350.
Southwest 906.
Could have a little bit of storms.
So 2194,
Seriously.
contact Washington Center, 123.72, have a great day.
Seriously?
Seriously,
We're 133.72,
yes.
have a good morning, Delta 2194.
Got some Irish tunes going on right now. Untitled 5. They didn't even come down there. Come down Rocky Top, Tennessee. I think we're going through Tennessee.
Papa Sierra Victor Mike Bravo, correct Strad.
I believe we are.
Strad at or above 2,800.
I kind of have to follow the flight plan because I haven't filed in a IFR. Yeah, we're going over West Virginia, Country Road, State, and we are going to Kentucky. So we might just touch
2723 cross
Tennessee.
Beauty
I
has
think
been
we're going to
maintained
Memphis.
10,000. According altimeter is 2995.
Green. Take the last train to Clarksville. We're going right over Clarksville. Yeah, so we're going to be north of Nashville. Clarksville. So that's where we're going.
New York Center, Air Force 1008.
I don't control the
Air Force 1008, New York, good morning, go ahead.
My dispatcher.
1008 is with you, climbing through 12000 VFR to
coming up.
Westfield Barnes.
Which is Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Air Force 1008, New York, Roger.
All these storms are going to kind of kill visibility there, so maybe not.
2994 for the altimeter.
Coming up there. All right, there you are, my friend. Sorry, just taking off those windows. I didn't need that sin. I didn't think I was going that fast. Every time I see you going back, I'm like, holy crap. Will that thing keep up? I mean, I knew it could, but... Got a stunt in ya? I think I just saw lightning over there. Could be wrong, but... It's a little calmer here, at least. Lancaster should be right underneath where we're going at 7 nautical miles. It's a little obscure here. Oh, yeah, got some lightning. Don't know if you saw that. It's right there. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Oh, you can hear it now, too. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the seatbelt on sign until we get out of this stuff here. 87% power, yeah, that makes sense. That thing could probably do 600. Full blast. Good news, you save fuel that way, so. Alright, I'm gonna double check my flows list here, but I'm pretty sure we're fine until we have to get to to set in preparation here. Yeah. Yeah, so weather report from Dallas right now. Heading dispatch, Dallas Fort Worth. We're expecting runway 13, right? Doesn't mean it can't change. We have 30 degrees of flaps according to the weather. So that's what we're kind of looking at for now. Turn the weather there. But man, we are getting rocked right now. Oh, shnikes. If it disconnects, I gotta take it again. You're from 154. Inside air temperature 27 Celsius. How hot is it down there? It's 27. Give me a second. 27. It's a Fahrenheit. 80 degrees down in Texas. It's about right. When I went down there last year, which was around this time to visit my niece, it was like 100 something, 90 something every day. So that's actually a little bit cooler. So let's see. I didn't get to see full power, dude. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Easily overtake me right there. Yep. That's the multiplayer doing that.
Number 110 New York, morning, squawk 4275. Ticket 823 across the airport QR, Delta Papa Kilo, after maintain 157.
Passengers. See, if I have the drone cam, it shows the passengers. If I don't, it doesn't show the passengers. There you go.
But 110, better contact 40 miles northwest from 410 across Owen, and maintain 14,000, Kennedy altimeter 297.
She's holding her phone. Pretty cool, that's the ground services there. He's got a tablet, he's got a magazine, tablet. No one's using a laptop, huh? I mean, I know this guy's got a Switch.
3 stated Indian current LaGuardia, expect by left from Street.
These people should be fit to open up the exit doors. Got seats on the plane. We're not full today though. We're almost full, but we're not full.
2172 New York, good morning, 12205, only keep you right back with
first class is where it's at right here. There you go. I doubt it's that loud.
Contact Washington Center now, 133.72, have a great time.
Over to Washington Center. Thank you, Eric Flight 712. Okay. What's that frequency again? I totally forgot. 133725. I should have that programmed in ahead of time. Typically in the real world we get it and we just put it in here, so. Washington Center, Eric Flight 712, flight level 360. 33725.
Express freight 712, Washington.
They don't know my call sign now. But we're off Washington Center right now. If you look at Volante, you can see why. We're just outside of it. And we just passed Lancaster, Pennsylvania, York, Pennsylvania. We're about to go into Virginia. Country road, take me home. And Maryland, actually Maryland for a little bit. And then Virginia. Memphis approach is over there. They're not going to give us much there. And then Dallas has tons of flights there already, but not quite ready for us yet. So and there you go. Yeah, came up with my own call sign. Echo Foxtrot Alpha, Eric Flight Airlines. And 712 was my brother's birthday, so that's why I called it 712 for the memorial flight today. A lot of you were around for the beginning, but I had my usual 6-minute intro, and then I showed the whole flight, like video of his flight that I put together from his last flight, taking him home from Dallas to Boston. So I like to show that at the end too when I get done with the flight. But it's going to be a long time. I'm going to be here for like 6 or 7 hours because we're going to fly back from Dallas too. So all in the Boeing, first time ever in an airliner, because the other years I took the Honda jet and the Cirrus Vision jet. What did I do the first year? I can't remember. I think I took the Cirrus Vision jet, or I took the Cirrus SR-22, which I haven't tried that again in 2024 because it was terrible when I first tried it. I have
15, I have a United 1536 going to New York today.
We are flying the PMDG 737-800, which is fantastic.
Yeah, 1536, okay.
Gave Bob a coffee. This is pilot, co-pilot Bob.
That call sign.
He's got his coffee. And I heard they have 8 cars in, look behind me. Give me a second.
Okay.
Looking behind. No, it's coming up from high. Coming high. Coming in hot. Make it happen, my friend. Yeah, multiplayers are skipping a beat here. Gonna have to have the center tank kind of empty. That's probably. Ah, sun's right up there. Oh, we're flying. That's what this song title is gonna tell you in a second. Nice. Eye candy galore. Yes, give me one. Give me one. Sweet. I think I own the F-18, because I haven't flown it for a long time. There you go, my friend. Looking pretty good up there. He's going up. I wonder what the service ceiling is on that. It's probably like 50, 60,000, right? Very cool. Roxy then. Storms galore still. I'm gonna turn the seatbelt sign off in a little bit. As long as I want to turn this, but it's pretty bad. Storms are north of Philadelphia, so I think we're gonna be good. Let me just double check that tab. We're actually right over a restricted airspace, right about Camp Edwards, I believe. We're at flight level 360. We're fine. We're right on the outskirts of the storm here, so it should clear up ahead, I think. Actually, Leesburg is saying 2.5 square miles visibility missed, overcast 1300, but it should be clearing up here as we go south. So we'll wait a couple more minutes at least. Put the seatbelt on auto again. Let people roam the cabin. I got a message for you. It's from Gladiator. See if I can find it again. Oh, there it is. So I want to give you a special salute, my friend.
We who are about to die, salute you.
We're not gonna die, though. We're not gonna die. Oh boy.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
All right, it's about 2 hours 45 minutes or so until we get to Dallas. Things looking pretty good.
Envoy 3861, contact center 124.55.
7465 on board 3861, thank you.
We are. Oh, well, came out of nowhere. Coming out of nowhere. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. Alright, picture time, smile. Got someone else flying here. Wow. 555. I think it's just multiplayer. Maybe not. No, it's not. What's it doing up there? guess it is at 36,000 feet. They're going, letting it. Monticello, the place I made scenery, and they're going to Statesville, North Carolina. And it looks like it's a jumping plane. This plane right here. That could be at flight level 380. I didn't think that could go that high.
2300,
Says here, flight level 360.
Washington Center, good morning, Delta 1558, 16,200 for 17,000.
Monticello. Shock. You don't know I made scenery for that for the QSA Flying Club for a year show. I wouldn't think it could be at 36,000 feet.
Delta 1558, Washington Center, weather, good morning, flight level 660.
So there's a 737-800 down there. American Airlines flight. You can see it's clearing up a little bit as we keep going south. Clearing up a little bit.
Delta Center, Roger. Delta Center 3.
And the ground speed is picked up. That's because
Delta
we
457, thanks for the trick.
now it's meant for 290 for most of the flight. Washington, D.C. would be that way. Okay, pretty balanced middle tank, 225. That's when we'll turn the fuel pumps off when it's empty. Give you a fuel indicator in the call too. Eight. We're going to 80.
Delta 1820, descend by the Cavalier 7 arrival, landing south, the Dallas altimeter 292.
Altimeter 29905, landing south and descend via Cavalier.
I don't think my brother really got to travel to PFDG though.
Cavalier 7 arrival for Delta 1820.
So he didn't get to do all this stuff. I had to learn. I learned from a Ryanair pilot, so I have the very European flow going on. Pretty good right now on cruise, and it's just watching. We did have the autopilot disconnect due to heavy turbulence, but we fixed that. I think it's good. I'm gonna look. I'm sorry. I'm looking. You gotta do the upside down top cut thing. Try to take a picture. Things are clearing up here. Big storm clouds down there though. Oh, there you go.
F-1536, push out your expression and
well, it's good to have the F-18. That.
Pacific 66.
Escort.
No weather available for Elizabeth City, wind 2108, altimeter 201.
Oh, back there.
When you have a chance, stay pushing.
I got a picture. Stay right there. I'm not trying to zoom in on it. You only go so fast.
650 Roger, when able, proceed direct to table.
Yep, here we go. There you are. Very slow and chase plane. Glitchy. You're in the Matrix. You can see what you really look like. It's like Scooby-Doo. I think that might be my frame here. Odd. Here we are. Alright, I think we can turn the seatbelt sign off. So let's do that. I'm gonna go to auto on that. Turbulence is beyond us. Behind us a little bit.
As for Alpha Uniform Charlie India, clear direct full boost.
Oh man. Alright, we are heading towards the Allegheny Mountains.
Pacific 6660 at pilot's
So I don't know if we'll
discretion.
see because we have a lot of clouds down there. And then we're going near Huntington, West Virginia. And St. Albans. I think that's West Virginia. And we have about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so of flight time left. So to Dallas, then we're going to take a break. I do have Discord. Yep. If you want to join my Discord,
United
it's
lasttinyurl.com/Eric
Flight Discord, all one word.
2147 Washington Center,
Roger. We have a 6th annual fundraising marathon happening next Saturday, which is going to be 20-something hours of flying. I do it once every year.
United 2147.
But we do this once a year too. Memorial flight for my brother. So there you go, my friend.
Ecuador 1454. Descend via the sandbar to
I'm gonna enjoy my cockpit here and drink some coffee. I have some iced tea on standby. I also have some. This is really bad, but I have some sweet and tangy Doritos on standby. Ha ha ha. They're okay. They're all right. I got bored when waiting for my prednisone yesterday after my arm wouldn't do its thing. It's a lot better. I have to flex it every now and then. Still a better. We'll get there.
Alpha Lima Victor Echo Kilo.
Alvic, 644. Thank you, ma'am.
Southwest 457, runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo 9.
We're okay.
1536, Roger, runway 23 right, taxi via Foxtrot.
Oh, it's alright. It's been 4 years. It's actually 4 years tomorrow. But this gives me a little something to give back, you know? And it's always around this time where I do this flight. So, but this is the first time I've done it in an airliner. Which is, I'm more of a GA pilot, real world private pilot. So usually we do mostly GA, but I've been picking up the airliner a lot more lately. But next week we'll be in the Bonanza Alpha 36, which is a little faster than a Cirrus, about 10 knots faster through speed than a Cirrus SR-22. So it's still we're gonna do the whole Caribbean all the way around. But that's on my Discord, and I appreciate you saying that. Oh, so thank you. And just had his friend from Dallas come up. She's the one that stayed with him because I couldn't go down there because I had COVID. The tire on my car was basically broken, so if I drove it for 2,000 something miles out of Massachusetts, probably would have fallen off. And I would have a spare tire, which I could totally do that too, but it just wasn't going to happen. It wasn't in the cards. We tried keeping them comfortable till I get down there, but it just wasn't going to happen. So that's what sucks. But through the wonders of the internet, I was able to do a lot. Last rights, this and that. Not I want to go too dark on the stream, but I was able to participate in a lot that way. And then when I got down there, his friend who just came up to the Boston area for a conference, and she came early, so we got to spend like 3 days together. Took her all around Boston and stuff, showed her the sights. But yeah, we became friends. She helped me out down in Dallas, cleaning out his apartment and stuff. So I don't know what I'd do without her, to be honest with you. So became very good friends. So no, there's no tears. We're past that point. I was very angry for quite a while, but we're good now. We're okay. We're okay with it, I should say. So thank you, and thank you for flying with us today. Yeah, we're a little bumpy here. All right, put the seatbelt side back on for a little bit. On. Careful. Right.
Yeah, 1443 Washington Center, Roger.
Are you feeling any wing turbulence back there from the jet? I guess you have to wait. Ooh, there's the Allegheny Mountains, though. Maybe? Yeah, a little branch of it. Let's go to the Allegheny Mountains. Let's go over here off our right. That's a nice picture. I'm gonna take off nameplates for a second, like a couple screenshots. Boy, it just doesn't like it up here. Yeah, that's realistic. Doesn't like it when I look backwards. Don't look back in anger. That's why we're going to Dallas today. He lived right near Dallas Fort Worth too. So he was a lawyer. Occasionally did a little Uber here and there, so that's why living near the airport helped out on that one. But we had him on the right path, and then his health just failed him. So that's a true story. After going through some hard times, shows you if you work hard enough, even though things are pretty bad out there for jobs, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty established in my position. But yeah, I feel for the young people out there because it's kind of harder than what it used to be. I tell my younger coworkers that. So, but I've just been very lucky to have a good career.
United 2147, descend by
it's
the
not the best job,
arrival,
but it does it, and I get to affect people's lives. So, there you go. There you go, sport.
Descend via the, what was the town name?
2147, descend by the Silver.
Don't be instigating. 2 minutes in the box. So.
Descend via the Eagle 4 arrival, 2929995, United 2147.
Delta 1558, this is change code.
Alright, 228, Delta 1558, have a good day. Yeah.
Got a lot of flights out here. Allegheny Mountains, everybody. Using Google Map enhancement. I don't know why this stuff is doing this stuff. Usually doesn't have that problem. I don't get it. Beautiful mountains down there.
Southwest 457, radar contact, phone number maintain 12000, stay up with speed.
Taking a right turn here.
457, roger. Thank you. When able, proceed direct eager, resume on navigation.
A little over 2 hours. What's up? Trying to get on the wing. All right, man. Take a look for you.
Delta 1820, contact Delta approach 185, 39,
1985, Delta 1820, thanks for the 18.
Warm up. There you are. Oh man, excuse me. Whew. There you go. Pretty close. See how close you get. How much fuel have you burned in that thing? It's intriguing.
United 2147, request descent.
Sorry, it's glitchy.
2147, I already cleared you to the
Alright, let's get a picture of that. There you go. Alright. Back to the cockpit. Ugh. Ordinarily, I'd probably be pooping my pants right now. I left my AST in the other room. Drive! We'll get it in a little bit. Just let auto fly the plane. We still have some turbulence up here though. Maybe once we get over the Alleghenies, it'll be better. Nice sight still. Let's go back to the pack. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that view. Very nice. This side, not so much. This side, beautiful. This side, not so much. Just contrast.
Southwest 457, target maintain flight level.
Still cloudy. Hey, I should have had this view with you. That's my left wing. I don't know if we can form up with it, but that'd be kind of cool to see it through the window. DC will be calling me soon saying there's no one else to control us.
1530.
Oh, there you are.
Roger,
hello.
Heading the wind.
Taking a picture from there.
Correction 200 and 6. Runway 2 right.
Runway heading.
Very cool. Oh, someone slurped here. What was that all about? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn the seatbelt back. Seatbelt light off. A little over an hour of flying. So yeah, that's about right.
719er with Romeo, descending maintain 10,000.
It's 10:05 local time. There was a slurp there. That was definitely a slurp from a kid. Yeah.
United 2147, contact New York Center 125.32. Have you
step out of the cockpit, take a pee.
Contacting New York Center.
Oh, wait, it won't open. It won't open! Go take a look. Oh, that's right, we need drone cam to see that. Notice that I kind of did it at first, though. So I don't know if they're working on that. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I keep the door open. If I close it, do they disappear? Yeah. Alright, let's keep the door open then. Even though that's totally not supposed to be happening. Oh, man.
Yeah, 1536 is radar contact.
This guy looks like trouble over here with his magazine. What are you reading, bud? A lot of reading. Oh, got two Nintendo Switches there. That was a slurp. Where'd it come from? Pretty cool, huh? This guy's drinking some soda. Not a full board here. Where's the event check? Oh, they were over here. No. So I guess the people stay the same way too, so that's kind of cool that it remembers. No one's using an air sickness bag, which means must be you're doing pretty good.
At 1530, is one able to turn right direction?
Not totally full.
Right direction.
Okay, back to the cockpit. And close the door.
302 Charlie Julia, contact approach 124.02.
Well, learn something about that. Open up the cockpit door, you can see people. Get up dealing with weather. No. Wind's changed a little bit. Nothing will change there. You rest about 154 usually. Alright, I will. Oh, got the name tags. There you are. Eating my dust. Sorry. Haven't been gaming in a while on here. And it won't be on the Eric Flight YouTube channel, but it'll be everywhere else. Let's be able to do some of that. I got a lot of games during the Steam sale, so I haven't done RimWorld in a while. Just let me do a lot of Flight Simming, like I usually do. Nice sun today. Alright. Oh, he's coming by. Oh, it's not pretty quick. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah, it's the multiplayer's not working. It's a little laggy. And right through the part of my lungs. All right, we're about to leave the Allegheny Mountains behind, and we're gonna head towards St. Albans, West Virginia. I think that's West Virginia. It's on the border. Virginia.
Sure, 4555 from level 30.
No, it's good.
Victor, 4555 and a run.
Yeah. West Virginia coming up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Got a whole escort down to Dallas. And welcome to the broadcast, Jim. Fly with us, be my wingman anytime.
Still dangerous.
He is rather dangerous. Yeah. Still we're getting in West Virginia, you see a lot of mountains here and stuff. The mining industry is real.
Centigrade 44, 1,221.
Alright.
44, good morning.
I was asleep last night. But I had to cancel this yesterday because my arm was killing me. I went to urgent care, and now I'm back. So. But we'll be trying to do the return flight after a short break, and might have a cleaning crew and everything aboard the plane. But we got disembark the plane anyways and reboard it down there, so. And that's all done with GSX here. That just didn't pop up, right? Did it? No. What's going on with that? Well, it's also the tablet. Man, look how much they charge you for Boston. Passenger boarding, ground handling. Pushback was $800.
First rate 712. Frequency change for heavy line.
I don't know why that's not showing up there. Maybe because I'm not on the ground. That's all I can think of. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, there you are. Upside down. Upside down. Yep. What we got? Alright, frequency change group, happy landing. DC Center, thank you so much. Eric Flight 712. Alright, we're on our own. 122.8. That's the
Pacific 660, Roger, thank you. No traffic observed between you and the Manual Airport. Advise high bar cancellation on this frequency.
Unicom.
Rate of service terminate, frequency change group.
And Unicom. Still have some chatter at least. Alright, to know where we are, we're over West Virginia. Came out of Boston. It was a little turbulent here, right around New York and Philadelphia. Now we're good. I did turn the seatbelt light off, right? Yeah, okay, let's check. And we are gonna fly over Kentucky. A little bit over Tennessee here. To Dallas, Fort Worth down there. There's a lot of planes down there too, look at that. My brother literally lived in Euless over here. I could say that because he's not with us anymore. Off of Martha Street, so he had an apartment over there. Which was this one right here. So I don't know who's living there now. I just outed you. We'll take a look at things down in Dallas too. About 2 hours, a little bit more than 2 hours to go on our flight today down in Dallas. Then we're gonna take a break and fly back. I'm gonna let Otto fly. I'm gonna go get my iced tea really fast. So it's just the next room over. I'll be right back. Otto, take over.
Ecuador 1464, contact approach 120.5. Under 0.5, land Ecuador 145. Contact center 124.55.
Coming back. All right. And thank you to Otto, the autopilot. Snake, what's up? I haven't seen you forever, man. Thanks to Otto, the autopilot, for all the services today.
Automatic pilot.
Flying the big guns today. And have an F-18 escort out here somewhere. Pretty good.
I'll go back to the passenger.
Boeing 747. West Virginia. West Virginia. I guess I lost my escort. But thank you for flying with me if you did leave. Oh no, there you are. Right over there. You didn't leave at all. The 18th escort down to Dallas. On this flight in honor of my brother. It's the 4th year of his passing. So we do this every year. And then again, I have a big marathon thing. Oh! Moved to Connecticut. Where are you in Connecticut? You're like in my place. I'm in Massachusetts. In fact, I was in Connecticut, and I just just rescued a dog with the fam over there, right outside of Hartford. So, I know jobs are hard to come by in certain fields, so I'm hoping that you do well, my friend. But, excuse me. I don't know where you were living before that, but the cost of living appears higher, but the wages are higher because of it typically. So, you guys have my brother's friend. Pardon me. Come up from Dallas. And, she works in education like I do, but she had a conference to go to in Boston, so we spent some time in Boston on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then my arm started acting on Wednesday, and since then, doing okay. I can actually flex my arm somewhat today, which is a good sign. So it doesn't hurt either. Man, it was killing me yesterday. 24% fuel. I still have 18,300 pounds of fuel left. Yeah, that makes sense for the F-18 though. But hey, that's not bad range. Iowa Scouts, welcome to the broadcast. Remember, use your sound here. I got it for you. First time taking the airliner down to Dallas on the Memorial plane though. Did put the packs back on. Well, yes, I did. Okay.
Silva 334, contact approach 120.5.
Yeah, just pretty easy flight Dallas. We had a little bit of turbulence and storms around Philadelphia and New York, and that was pretty hairy. In fact, the autopilot disconnected because of turbulence, but you can see it right there. See? That was 10:16 local time. I think West Virginia is still on Eastern Daylight Time, but I'm gonna go back an hour pretty soon. It's pretty gnarly. It's gonna get really gnarly here in the Northeast. So when we do the flight back from Dallas, we might have to go through some of that. That's gonna be pretty hard. But yeah, there's some more severe. Actually, we have some more stuff coming up. We already passed the Allegheny Mountains, so Smoky Mountains, kind of. Staying away from those. We're gonna be a little further north than that. So up here, but no, we're still gonna go through some severe convective stuff. So we'll see what happens. And I'm going Detroit 22-301. Flying with this in the F-18 as an escort today. And that's the we had going on, but now there's no one controlling it. So we're on Unicom right now. You got some chatter.
Yes, ma'am. What's the frequency over to Cuba to give them a call coming south to Fundy?
124.55 over Fundy and 135.1 over Canal.
I don't think I'm going to use FS2 crew. I might eventually, but I have to work with it more. But I like having Silent Bob there. Because, he has this thing. I also gave him coffee, see?
Roger for the
Brought him that. And ran into the airport and got myself a coffee and got him a coffee. So I'm just saying.
Yeah?
Alright.
I didn't realize
See what you are, my friend. Southwest flight over there, midway. Nice views. And you know, I had a lot to do for the marathon flight on next Saturday, but I'll be flying for like 20-something hours. So if you have a chance. All right. All right. You flew for a while on that roll out of Philadelphia. Is that right below? Right over St. Albans, West Virginia. We're seeing down there. What river is that? Trying to find the river name. Oh, there you go. Kanawha River right down there. 17, you're still good. Another 5 minutes.
Good day, West 26 on with US 360.
Yep, we got a traffic TCAS warning right in front of us. United Airlines 2038 right there. It's 500 feet below us. So, yeah. There you go. We're gonna miss them, but in real life, air traffic code will separate us like at least 2 miles in advance, at least. So we're good now, though. All right, how are we doing on fuel here? Yeah, middle tank's almost done. Then we go to the wing tanks. Surprised it's pretty balanced. I think we've only been using the center tank. Lots of flying to do next Saturday, though. That's the big one. It is fundraising marathon. So try to come on out. We'll be flying all day, literally all day. And that is not my opinion. Not my opinion.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
No, it's not. It's going to be almost some time next week.
Lower shortly.
So coming out next Saturday and act like a man. Is this it? Yeah, it is. No, no, it's not. Okay. Nope, 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 not like. Dude. It's all the cliches today.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Come tune in next Saturday.
You can act like a man.
Act like a man.
What's the matter with you?
Oh boy. Looking pretty good there, my friend. Thank you for that air refuel there. Yep, we got another TCAS warning here. I didn't hear anything though. American Airlines too is out there. Why are they going like 360? Well, yeah, they should be going totally an odd number. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. This is the other one that's red. Oh, I guess they are 37,000 feet. Okay, so it does make sense. We should probably go like this because we're gonna need to start our descent planning about 100 nautical miles out. Traffic rings. Dallas in about 2 hours. We've had a headwind the whole time, so, and storms. An F-18 Escort.
That's great for 26.
I have nothing else better to do, so I'm just going to look at that. But this also has a map on it, so although I'm using my real-world electronic flight bag as a VFR section. There you go. We're about halfway there, right? I'd say so. There's my attitude profile. Don't talk about my attitude. We rocketed it out of Boston like a bat out of hell. Because I forgot to push the beam down button. And we were fine. Look at that. Look at that little ascent right there. That goes by waypoint, I believe. Right? I can't believe. Yeah, it goes by waypoint. So, there you go. We're going flight level 360 for a while. Springfield. Listen. That says I went down, which isn't right. I have not gone down. I'm at flight level 360 the whole time, baby. So I don't get that, but. And then if you want to do the PMDG version of this, you can do that on there, but using GSX, which hopefully works down in Dallas. Because right now, whenever I hit GSX, it does that. I'm thinking it's because we're not on the ground. That's all I can think of. So. Well, yeah, but a while to go. I did pick up a PU Air Korea CDU, so we've been doing more airline flying. This is all controlled now through that. I waited a year for that. I really wanted it. It went on sale. It's still on sale. They're still running a sale at PU Air Korea, but it is very expensive. And I got 4 plates for that. I've got 4 aluminum plates. You can do different aircrafts. I have the Airbus, the Max. I think I want to do the Max next because it's kind of comparable to this, just different procedures. And then I have the CRJ. So the Max, this, CRJ, and the Airbus. So the Airbus is another one I'd like to do next too. CRJ I messed around with a little bit, so. But I'm very comfortable with the 737. I started with that one because I used to fly at my virtual airline days, and I got you know, there's 4 different models of it to fly, so. And I think it's pretty much all the same. It's just different performance profiles. So. Alright, we're over Louisa. Louisa could be the next state over now. Now let's look at this thing set better. Find out what state I'm in. This profile. Could be West Virginia still. I thought we crossed the water. No, those are train tracks. We're still in West Virginia, okay. There's my F-18 escort. It sounds so dirty when I use that word escort, though. I just had Hot Tub Time Machine go into my head with that word. I don't know if you remember that. I can't really say it. It's some kind of crude, it's a crude joke. So I'm gonna not say it. Oh man! Coming hot now. You can't tell we're still in West Virginia. Around there. Airbus 320, that's where I left. Sweet sailing now. And you are pulling some butt right there. Uncle Ryan's Yaki. I have no clue why they named it Yaki. Maybe that's Ryan's uncle. They Like if you're on Boston, they have Bo Sox, which is Boston Red Sox.
1334, contact her.
Uh-oh. Did I lose ground services? I think I did. I'm gonna restart it. Hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. So I guess the services won't be. I can just restart it and work on it. This is the ground services I bought. I don't know what's going on with that. Well, that's weird. They said it's kind of like a beta. I never had a problem like that before. So I don't know. Oh, there we go. It has a moving map that'll load outside of this. See? So I did buy it, and it's pretty good for the airliners. West Virginia. So we're actually in Kentucky right now. And when I did these flights the past years, I'd always land in Lexington because it was about the range of the plane that I was at to get to Texas. We're already there in like an hour and a half. So we're moving a little faster today. Now it's working. It's kind of cool. You can start it up again. Local airport. You can find out. Again, parking spots looks very much like airport design there from FSX. Period. So all about closest airports and stuff. Administration will tell me how much I have to pay for planes, but okay, let's look at the invoices. This was, I want to say today's, but I guess not. 718. Let's look at 715. Yeah, this wasn't today. I must get this at the end. But look how much it cost for the last time when I was testing this out. We got 3 more jets with ya. Who do you have with ya? Oh, they're bots. Oh, back there. That's real little traffic there. Envoy Airlines there. The Embraer 170. Let's see where he's going. Flight aware. And Envoy 3613. It's out of Chicago and going to Wilmington, North Carolina. There's where we'll flight. It's right about where we are, so that's exactly where you should be. I'm not running FSLTL. I don't think it's worth it. Unless you have Navigraph, you know. Which I use the free sim brief. That's about all I do. Right? I don't think I think enough to have it. If I was in my 20s, didn't have a family, and flew on an airline almost every day, I'd probably buy it. So. Oh, all right, fuel is extinguished almost in the middle tank, and then we'll turn off that pump, and that light will extinguish. Center tank's almost done. Should have how much in reserve? I think it's like 6,000 pounds in reserve. Let's see where we're at here. So you're gonna see this. I have Dallas. I have about 6.1 in reserve. So we're right on track here. That's how much is estimated I'll have when I get to Dallas. About 6.1, 6,100, which is right. All right, and we're almost done with that middle tank there. Gonna hit this fuel pump switch once it is vacated. Now we burned all that fuel. Let's bring a little from left. All right, turn those off. We're on the left and the right now, and you can see that the light extinguished. Before I was wondering what the hell is telling me a fuel light for. If you want to balance the tanks too, so let's do that. It's gonna burn right. All right, let's cross feed it. See if that does it. If not, I'm gonna turn off the left fuel pump. Have the fuel come from the right. Typically it balances out.
American left 57, descend via the sandbar to arrival, landing east, altimeter 299.5. Send me to sandbar 2, landing east, 95 on the meter, requesting discretion on the speed as that's possible. American left 57, feature discretion.
I shall have come from the right tank.
What's the sandbar tank? 1197.
Which it is. It's not going to be much of a rebalance, but I'll keep it balanced. Almost there.
Charlie Bravo, contact approach 120.5 advise.
Gives you something to do.
120.5.
At about here. Okay, back on, cross feet off. Alright, they're balanced. Got a little bit of shoving going on here.
2140, contact center 128.22.
And Lexington would get me where I usually land during this marathon, this memorial flight. I almost said marathon. So, while we're here, that's about halfway to our flight to Dallas. Let's promote my marathon for next week again. That's something I have to do to keep people aware. So next week we'll be doing this. Next Saturday at 8 a.m.
Number 9231 Papa, contact Fort Myers approach 126.8.
Give me a second.
Clearing Alvac, climbing tank level 350.
It's not working. What's going on? Did I not reload it? Loop, restart playback when source becomes active. Yes. Okay. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, here we go. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airplanes, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, flying for hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So that's next Saturday. Again, we're still recruiting pilots. If we have 6 of us flying so far, but it's going to be like over 20 hours of flying. So I understand why not everyone can do it. All information is at my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. We have the briefing, and there's a registration if you want to fly a marathon to be eligible for the prizes from Orbex and Jawicki Design. We'll be offering some sceneries for people who fly it like a marathon, and also my Etsy store. So you gotta go on my Discord. You gotta read the briefing and then do that, because it won't be in a jet. You gotta pick like a smaller plane, my friend. Oh, you got. I did turn the seatbelt sign on, so we're good. We're going to be the whole Caribbean, so read the briefing, and hopefully I'll see you next Saturday. Either way, if you can't fly like a marathon, you can fly a couple legs with us too. So feel free to do that. But that is the thing for next Saturday, and it's my 6th annual marathon for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. All right, good. Well, you got to get on my briefing then. Make sure you go to my Discord. Again, I'll type it in here. But you can only register until the 23rd, so get on that. You have 5 days left. Oh, crap. Yeah, we got some... Yep. Okay. I gotta fix this again. Man, we got some turbulence over here. Luckily, I had the people's seatbelts on. I saw some rocking when we were showing that video. But we'll be okay. Be okay. Getting there. We're okay. What's up? My arm's a lot better. I took the second thing of prednisone this morning, so I'm not legal to fly in real life. But I can almost get it all the way out, and it's a bone spur, so I'm hoping it just works its way out. No intervention. But I have the sleeve. I look like a wrestler. But I can actually move it without pain. It's a little tight, but other than that, it's fine.
Thanks
so,
for coming in.
And welcome to the broadcast. Jet Pilot Simon. Real World Airbus 320 pilot. So, not Boeing. You can probably help me a little bit. Do you get turbulence like this in the 320? We have storms out here and stuff like that, but... So the seatbelt sign is on. Yeah, probably. I have to learn the Airbus. It's going to be coming up. Yep. Definitely have some turbulence here, though. Yeah, else it's active sky with too much turbulence pushing the plane. So I can turn that down. But right now we're using Microsoft Flight Simulator Weather with active sky doing turbulence effects and stuff. So I bought this on sale the other day. I kind of wanted it. Yeah, all right. Well, I know that. We know. You got injured for turbulence. But yeah. All right, we're flying to Dallas. Someplace you've been. Especially when you flew for that airline, you know. So we're about halfway there. We're just south of Lexington, Kentucky. And I decided to do an airliner for this year because my brother was into airliners, so finally I felt good about doing that. We have an F-18 Escort the whole flight. And things are doing pretty good. We do have some turbulence doing storms. I thought I surpassed the storms, and obviously I didn't. This Google enhancement is not working for that little area that looks like winter. Lexington. Stu 222 territory up there. I'm going to try to still do the Virtue USA Flying Club event tonight, by the way. I have to check with the fam. So I want to get the memorial flight done. That's why I tried doing it yesterday, but I'm just going to do it with the arm. But I could hardly move it yesterday. They took x-rays in front of once for it. So again, hopefully it just works its way out. Prednisone definitely helps, but I slept a lot yesterday, so I couldn't sleep at all last night. Yet I'm still wide awake, so it's just the prednisone. Not a big fan of taking prednisone. It makes me anxious and jittery, but what are you gonna do? It takes care of the inflammation. So they're like, "Oh, did you think you fractured it? Because we put your X-ray through the AI and said that you might have a fracture." I'm like, I didn't hit anything with my elbow. That's why I feel like a wrestler right now. But yeah, I took my brother's friend out. She came up from Dallas, and I took her to Boston for like 3 days to go see the sights and stuff. And like on Wednesday, I was feeling it, and I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" And then yesterday it was really bad. So I went to urgent care, got it taken care of. Good. All right, we're at Uncle. 5 miles to go. And the reserves are real, 6.5 right now, so not bad. Over 100 nautical miles, 80 to 100 nautical miles out from Dallas. We'll start doing our descent. Yeah. I can't say that, Jet Pilot. It's the donkey. It's Del Donkey. And we have Silent Bob over here. MFS2 crew. I got him a coffee. I quickly ran and got my coffee. I was like, wait, you need a coffee. So again, I'm going to show us for the third time in the flight because I have nothing else better to do. He has his coffee over there. See that? I'm a good captain. I care about my first officers. We got some passenger views here. Over in Kentucky. Yo, what? There you are. Was that the Dell with the donkey comment we were making? There you go. Yep. A little bit. Not out the plane. Oh, that's first class?
I didn't realize how I got a blue.
No, that's right. This is for the peasants. I'm sorry. We're right behind first class. Yeah, sometimes it shows to people and sometimes it doesn't. That's ground services. I kind of like it. Might be a nightmare for Jet Pilot Cinemix. He does this in real life. So. All right, let's go back to the cockpit. Oh, go some big views. That was the slurp again. There's always a slurp. What's up with that? Always a slurp back there. So this kid is just like eating something. FS2 crew, I might use that someday. That's what Silent Bob is from. I just don't have it on because I have to keep using it. You're out of control. Where are you? You stall that thing? Are you in a flat spin like Top Gun? I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. Yeah, maybe you stalled it. You're down 7,500 feet. That one shot right there. That's a little beauty. There you go. Yeah, are you going down? Are you in trouble?
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
I don't know. Guess the contrail will stop if I go down low enough. That's all low. Had a couple stutters today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It does that weird thing. I don't know what that's all about. But here's what you should do: fly underneath and then come right up in a full vertical. That's what I'm thinking. Still have about an hour and 45 minutes to Dallas. I'm taking in time to vector in too. We are getting there. Top of descent coming up. I have to worry about all my. I'm doing the European model of flows, by the way. Once I learned that from Ryanair pilots, they're the best. The video was on YouTube and he did a really good job. I had to practice it multiple times to understand what the hell I was doing, but I think I got most of it. I have that flow chart that I go by to make sure I got it, but it's slowly becoming memorized the more I fly this. And I finally learned how to do the FMC pretty well. That's why I went and bought the Pee-wee Career CDU version 2. So definitely makes it easier. I mean, you're always touching this thing and looking at things, you know. Here's my legs, my route. We have that route discontinuity only because Seaver is the thing that we think we're going to do. So as we get closer, we'll figure that out. Eric Flight Airline 712 for my brother's birthday. So, and this is what we're going to look at here too. You can see Dallas Fort Worth. I'm supposed to have 10.2. Where it looks like they're estimating 16.3, which is about 6.1, which is what I have for the extra fuel. I'll also be touching this descent. Maybe not. What do you call it? Oh, they have the alternate destination button too. What's that do? I was just being funny. Oh, so I'll put it in there if I need to. Never saw that before. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it makes it pretty. Probably just put it in there, tap it, put it in your legs thing there, and go right there. So, cruise, altitude, climb. We don't want to touch that. This is all the main menus here. Usually just leave it on legs to see where we're at here. Yeah, why not? Give us one. Yeah. I'll put it on. I just gotta get higher here because it's still I don't know if that's a chase plane thing or what, but alright, you are cleared for the show. Give us a show. Coming in hot. Holy crap, that was fast. Pretty cool. Man, how high are you going? 40,000 feet. Nice. Going for another pass. Passengers are enjoying it, I'm sure. Alright, if it stays this calm, I might put the seatbelt side to auto again. I have no clue, my friend. I'm lucky to do the air show a couple weeks ago. I know what the hell I'm doing. There you go. Inverted flight. You know, the Virtuoso Flying Club does an air show every year. Just saying. Well, you got the afterburners going on there. I gotta go back and do the seatbelt in here. I think we're good. Oh, we got a little bit of pushing here. Maybe I'll leave it on for a little bit longer. All right, we have about 7. A little over an hour. Hour and 45 minutes to Dallas still. Okay, let's check out Volanta. Check out our route for today. We're still in Kentucky, about to go into Tennessee. Depart Boston around 8:20, 8:20ish this morning. Normal time of weather, so that's why we're getting bouncing around a little bit. Right there. Clarksville, Tennessee. Then near Memphis. I think we're going to go Memphis. Going north of Memphis. And to Dallas. We did get some patrol from New York Center, and we had DC Center on earlier. Other than that, we're on VATS and Unicom, so. Yeah, alright, take a look outside again. Thanks for providing the entertainment today. That was inverted and underneath. Just know why you were here. Got some fumes there too as well. All right, follow this.
At my signal. Unleash hell.
And go. Unleash hell. Yeah, it's really revving up back there. No, that's because we're turning. Looks like it's right. Yeah, rocked around still. Crazy. You look like you're matching my speed right there. Gone from erase from existence on the multiplayer. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go back in the cockpit for a little bit. See how bad we're rocking here. But again, we salute you, my friend.
We who are about to die salute you.
There you go. This is what I felt yesterday as I went to the.
You're entering a world of pain.
Walter,
As I went to
You
the
mark that frame and 8, you're entering a
care.
world of pain.
Doing better today. We are gonna fly back from Dallas, go to Boston. It'll be the return flight, and I believe because I tried to research what I could. I believe at Dallas I arrived at. This thing ever must work. That is. What's going on? Notepad is crashing. What the heck is that all about? No clue. My notepad is crashing. Look at this. That's my checklist for streaming. Really? Does that even make sense? Nope. Weird. Silent Bob.
Mexico 423, climbing again, level 360. Level 360, Metro.
Oh, Clarksville. Tennessee over there. Yeah, we're getting rocked pretty good still. Alright, I'm looking for something.
Yellow 1560, descend via the sandbar 2.
Do I look like I'm rocking out there?
The altimeter is at 2908. We have the sandbar 2 arrival, 2908, yellow 5.
Jack Pilot said, how's your injury going? I hope it's healed up pretty well.
Recognizing 6 time maintain bug.
Coming up on 700 followers on Twitch. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. So if you are watching me on Twitch and you haven't followed already, please try pushing that follow button. If you watch me on Kick, please push that follow button. Oh, there you go. That's a hard injury to recover from. I didn't need surgery on mine, but I stepped in a divot coaching soccer for 7-year-olds, I think it was. No, 6-year-olds. And I tore it a little bit, but it only gives me problems like maybe once every 3 years. So. And I like to say it gets better, but at my age of 47, it just keeps getting worse. I get like this thing's ruining my. It's terrible. AI, when they put it through the AI saying I fractured my elbow, which I didn't, because I know what a fracture feels like. So, well versed in that from hockey, high school hockey. But we'll see. I mean, still a little tense in the elbow. Oh, hello. Is that a bug? No. Everyone, if you didn't see my new dog, though, you did get a new dog in my household here. Hey, thanks for joining my Discord. But this was my bro right here. I bought him that suit. He became a lawyer again. We got him on the right path. I made him look like a mafioso. But yeah, 4 years since then. But let's look at happier pictures here. So we went to a rescue right outside of Hartford, Connecticut. We lost, but this is so much loss here, so I'm just gonna go with it. We lost my dog of 16 years in January. End of January, we had a really bad blizzard here as we were getting really bad turbulence. And we named her Molly because she's supposed to be maybe a Molly poop. We might do DNA testing, but we got her. She was our second choice, but she's pretty feisty. That was her exploring her food dish. Here's her playing with my daughter. So watch this. Watch this. This is the first day we had her home, I believe, too. Watch this. Look at that. She's just a bundle of joy, everybody. Look at that. So Molly, the multi-poo. I think she is a multi-poo too. So. Yeah, it's been fun to have. How much can I slow down? I can't slow down because everything's calculated with the flight computer. Why? mean, I don't really want to slow down. I want to get to Dallas. No offense or anything. But give you a little view of where we are. Right near Clarksville, Tennessee. That dash line is the border. We're right over 4 Mike 7 right now. You know what those little things are? Planes in the air. It's typically pumped in traffic, so I don't know what cap is. That's an airline. This thing, before it stalls, it's around 140. It depends on your altitude too. So it's definitely slowed down because of the constant headwind. Now it's coming from the left. So I going at ground speed of 399 knots, true airspeed of 407. So it is slowing down though because the wind or something. And everything's about headwinds and all that stuff. So make sure not to stab it. Just about Tennessee though. Right in front of us. Take the last train to Clarksville, which is probably right there actually. Pretty cool. Yep, we got a flyby. That just looked wrong. That just looked wrong. That's a nice picture. Stay right there. There you go. Alright, I got a screenshot. Try to post those in my Discord later on. It's about 400 true airspeed. Indicated about 230 up here. Right. Excuse me. Getting closer. We're almost at few, which is right around where I have to make my decision on what we're doing. Let's get an updated weather report from Dallas. 210 at 7, and we're thinking the briefing it said 13 right, so we don't know. We'll have to see. Let's look at the plate here for Dallas. How many times do you think you landed in Dallas, Jet Positive? I've only done it virtually. So, 13 right. Winds are what? 2 0 0. I'm thinking 18. So we might have to change that. Yeah, a lot of times. Yeah, that's what I figured. Did you like it? I thought it was a pretty nice airport. My brother lived right outside of it. He was doing Uber before he got back to being a lawyer. But his friend that came up again this week and to visit Boston for a conference, and they came a couple days early to visit and do things up here. She was like, well, that's because you're stuck. No, I get it. It's a job. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I sensed that. What was I gonna say? Oh, she was trying to prepare me when I went down there. 4 years ago to Hills Affairs. She's like, oh, he doesn't live in a great place. And like, it wasn't that bad. What was it? A little run down? Okay, sure, but like his rent was low, and like he is telling me now that he's making like good money again as a lawyer. He never really made good money as a lawyer at the beginning either. So I don't know. Go figure. Everyone thinks, oh, lawyer money, but he was making decent money though for Dallas at the end. And he's like, oh, I'm thinking about getting a better apartment. I was like, well, why not just save money for a while and then go get the better apartment, So get some classical music here. Play your pianos, everybody. I was looking at Mackinac for the event tonight. Some people were saying it wasn't good, and then the wildfires weren't that good either. So, no, we got some. I don't know where that rain's going near Toronto. That's going east, actually. Yeah. Could be better, right? Oh, hello. It's like your butt is invading my space. Oh, it's actually not. Mackinac Island is saying, excuse me, 30013 gusting 16. That's not the problem. 1/4 square miles of visibility, mist and overcast at 900. That is not good. That is not good. Hopefully it clears up a little bit. Hello there. Wait. Do that. Go a little more forward. I want to get a picture. This is like Top Gun over here. It's like Top Gun. Silent Bob, stay right there. Hopefully he shows up again. That was a good picture. Chuck the tablet too. All right, try to get in the window. I got my screenshot buttons ready. Here we go. There you go. All right, get a little more up. Yep, I'm turning to the left, I think. Making a slight turn. Okay, try to stick there. Stick it. All right, I got kind of a screenshot there. Yeah, that's a toughie, I know. I'll try to get another one. I want you like right here. I want the cockpit right here so I can see you. By the way, we are in Tennessee right now. Here we go. Up, a little bit. Back. Nope. Down. I got one. All right, let's try another one. Just one more. That's tough, huh? I want to do that. I like autopilot for a reason. Just one more.
841 Sierra Charlie, flight level 260.
Of course, everyone else is getting diapers back there.
Roger, at take fish, join the Bahia 3 arrival to Fort Lauderdale Executive.
Yeah, we're turning to the left side a little bit. Alright, there you go. To the right. And the Actus guy does pretty good turbulence effects. That's why I bought it. The weather's okay, but the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather is still a little bit better. Yep, a little jumpy. That's not you. That's better. So. Alright, we'll try for one more. Let me know when you're actually trying. You are trying. Down a little, up, a little forward, a little more speed. Give it a little bit more. Give it everything you got. Everything you got. It's from a movie. Does anyone know what the movie is that's from? Can't remember the title. I missed it because I had the cough. Alright. I'll get a picture of you here. I got three. I got three there. Very good, sir. Very good. A little glitchy. That's not your fault. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't turned off that seatbelt sign yet.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's not that movie. Rocco. Alright, we are going over Kentucky Lake. That's not Kentucky Lake. Yeah, it's Kentucky Lake. Alright, let's take a look at it. Kentucky Lake, right below us. I'm also going to check out my briefing to see what the top of the descent is. So I have an idea of when I'm going to start doing my descent plan. Not really seeing the top of the descent here. I'm looking for TOD. Well, it's got to be probably somewhere near Few, which is 90 nautical miles out. Oh, Seaver. It's when we hit Seaver 4. So after 11. Alright. So, whether we're taking 1-8 or 1-3.
1558, fly heading 330, vector control spacing.
No, that was the takeoff. And this. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably do a 1-8 or something like that. Yep. That has a cool off. So if you want to do bad feeling, wait a little bit. Try it again in a couple seconds. And you get points by watching to actually do all that stuff. But shout out to my peeps on YouTube. No shout out to my people on Kick because there's no one there. And especially to Twitch where I have had a pretty good following here. So thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Remember to push those follow buttons and subscribe buttons on YouTube. And on YouTube, if you push a thumbs up to like this video and also leave a comment below, that would be appreciated because that does help the algorithm. What was I doing again? I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, we're going to be coming up on Memphis. I'd say in about 10 minutes or so. We're going to be north of it. Stop there, way in the distance. Alright, you should see a TOD here too. When I see about 100 miles out, I start doing my descent planning.
November 650 Echo Hotel, I'm in the altitude maintain.
Still got Volanta again. Oh, Atlanta Center's open, but that's not for me. There you go, that's been our flight today. We are coming up on Dallas. Probably have like a little over an hour left. Then we'll take a break. We're on standby screen for a little bit. I'll take a 10-minute break. Let the passengers de-door and everything. And if we have time, including crew, check out Dallas too. Oh, my back hurts. Alright, let me ask you this. Did you like Dallas? Talking to jet pilots in I think it's pretty cool. It's different. My son Zach really likes Dallas, so it is different though. Yeah? Oh. What'd you like about Fort Worth better than Dallas? How much fuel you got left in that thing now? You got to refill it once, but still got 14,700 pounds of fuel.
Number 8410 Charlie descend via the Bahia pre-arrival landing.
Actually, we have about 4.4 in this one now. Oh, probably because of the winds, but that's why we have a reserve. Stockyards, yeah, Stockyards is cool. It was very hot last. We ended our trip last year on that one. So, I went to Buc-ee's with my niece though. I told her every time I go visit her down there, I'm going to go to Buc-ee's with her at the end. Because we don't have Buc-ee's up here. But let me tell you, man, that is an experience. Love Buc-ee's. Tons of terrible food for you, but good going down. Alright, so we are going to have 200 miles at Litter. We did burn into our reserves a little bit. We still have enough. Feeling something in the butt kicker. What's that in the butt kicker? I don't know. Let me feel the butt kicker. I think. No, it's not even overheating. Or maybe it did and I didn't feel it for the longest time. I don't know. It's crazy.
Kalen, on your R5, following a Dream Ladder to Havana. Great, copy that.
Stockyards is cool stuff. It's like Chuck Norris in Texas Ranger.
Chuck Norris doesn't request ATC clearance, the runway clears itself.
That's right. It won't do that for me, but it'll do it for Chuck Norris. 21 random Chuck sayings! Exclamation point, Chuck. Let's do one more.
I don't declare emergencies. Emergencies declare Chuck Norris.
There you go. What's up, Fatal and Fine? Thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Doing a 4th annual memorial flight for my brother. So this year we're doing it. Oh, heck yeah! But I've had an F-18 escort the whole way from Detroit, Rock City. And taking an airliner for the first time. Usually I take like Cirrus Vision jet or the Honda jet. But this year I decided to do what he flew in the simulator. He's the one who got me in the simulation. And then I got my private. And I've been doing all stuff like this ever since. So I feel pretty good about my chances here. So, oh man. We've it's for my brother who passed 4 years ago tomorrow. And he was in the flight simulation. He actually got me into it. Well, in typical older brother fashion, I was like, dude, how do you do that? And he's like, you learn. So I took it a step further. I got my private. It's been 4 years, so we're doing better. I'm going to tribute to him. I always do a annual memorial flight, and then I'll be having a marathon fundraising flight in a bonanza next Saturday for the Children's Cancer Research Fund, which we've almost raised $10,000 for. And most of that's from the flight sim community, believe it or not. I wasn't getting donations from other people. And now that my computer's been hacked and my Facebook permanently disabled, even though I contacted the legal department at my waiting, that is always the main source of fundraising. Because I no longer have a lot of contact with friends on Facebook. True story. True story. Jet Pilot Cinnamon can attest to that because it spammed out on Discord, and then from there they tried stealing my passwords, and they actually got to my Facebook before I could solve it. So but everything else is good. Everything, no bank, no money. They did try buying a laptop, but that was stopped by me because it was an old credit card that I don't have anymore. So they were trying to send it to all places Texas. It was my name with a Texas address on it. It wasn't even like the best laptop. It was like $1,000. So like you think that if you're gonna go for a laptop, go for a laptop. Get like a $3,000 one, you know? But then it might be flagged as fraud anyways for being that much. So my credit card company actually, I bought a lot of stuff on the Steam sale, including X-Plane 12. I know it's amazing that I actually bought it, and I've been trying it here and there. But still Microsoft Flight Simulator for the visuals. So, and I see what people say about the flight dynamics just the way it is. But I don't know, just can't get rid of the visuals. So there you go, Detroit Rock City. Excuse me. But we're doing pretty good here. Be landing in Dallas in about an hour or so. Showing you Dallas, showing you a couple places. I do it every single year. And then we have the new system though, because I built a new computer right before all the prices went up, which I'm very thankful for that I did that. I'm gonna take this off because it's making my arm itch. Does it look swollen? Feels a little weird over here. I think I'm good. I can bend it. I couldn't do that yesterday. And I can almost fully extend it, so we'll get more prednisone to go. I couldn't even take I felt bad because I've been taking the dog out like in the early mornings and late at night here and there, and yesterday I couldn't like barely lift even. She weighs like 4.5 pounds, and it was a struggle to keep my arm like this. So I had to ask my wife to take out some trash. I'm like, you're not gonna like this, but I can't really lift trash bags. That's why I need to go to urgent care. So, all right, Memphis coming up out there. I did turn the seatbelt sign off, right? Yeah, it's on auto. Okay. It's a pretty calm air over here, and let's check to see if we can see Memphis from a distance. Memphis from a distance. It's out there. That's the only thing I don't like about Chase Plane is that the drone cam doesn't go as fast. This is about the fastest it goes. It's not very fast. I mean, I know the plane's traveling fast. I get it. That's a nice picture too. Stay there. Oh, damn it. Thanks for the escort for the whole flight though, man. Appreciate it. There you go. check this out there. I don't have no clue why this sound does that.
300 knots or greater in transit.
Yeah, it's pretty far out. So, right back into the cockpit. Oops. Oh, what's going on? I just lost my mouse. I lost my mouse, everybody. I'll find it again. Give me a second.
Cargo 1517 descend via the sandbar.
There we go. Found it. Now I don't find it. No. Kind of stuck here. There we go. It's not that thing. I gotta get my mouse unstuck. Alright, let me see if this works. It does. Alright, let me see if I can find my mouse. Dude! My mouse went. That's weird. That is weird. Switch views, I can't find my mouse. Oh, I kinda got stuck. Man, my computer's doing some weird funky stuff today. Here we go. Alright. There we go. I got it back. Yay. I don't know what was up with that. I got it back. I wasn't nervous. Are you silent, Bob? Thank you for your patience. I'm trying to make it entertaining. There's a what you call it? Oh, I took the Honda jet. What else did I take there? Can't remember. Yeah, I took the Vision jet. I took the Honda jet. I think that's the only time I've done the last 3 memorials. I have to find the first memorial too. I don't even know where. That wasn't archived on YouTube, so. That would have been 2023, right? Yeah. So let me see if I actually saved that video. Oh, I did. Yeah, this was the first one. First memorial flight there. I had some tears on this one. I don't want to be a downer. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for now. I didn't even get to look. I looked at the second and the third one. Billy took the Service Vision jet, and I had his old earphones too. That was our first time on the memorial flight. Took off out of Providence. I think I went IFR on that. Okay, we only had 599 followers on YouTube. We're over 1,000 now. Oh, and the Bonanza. So I did archive these on another hard drive. Oh, that's the video. We'll watch that at the end of the whole thing here again. Kind of did at the beginning, so. But I would only fly to Dallas and not go back. Back then we had the flight around the Gulf of Mexico, marathon that year. But I promise you it's going to be a lot better than this. Because this was on an I-9 9900K back then. So, flight around the Gulf of Mexico was the marathon for that year. Look at that. This is my 7th year legacy. We're almost up to well, we are up to 9,000 cumulatively. We only had 3,000 back then. So again, thanks to everyone in the flight sim community for making that happen. So I should upload that to YouTube because I have a whole playlist of just memorial flights. But 4th year in a row. It's never on a specific date. It's around his birthday, which is July 12th. So let's check in with Lamont again. We're almost near Memphis. Right there. Right down the river. So we'll take a look at that in a second. But pretty good flying weather. New York Center's been up the whole time. Cleveland Center came on. Atlanta Center's on. My brother lived in Mississippi for a little bit. Don't ask me why. Well, he went and chased his fiance down there, his ex-fiance. But he lived in Jackson. He actually worked airport security there because he couldn't find a law job. True story. It was like kind of ironic when I came back with him because I had to go through security with him. We had him pre-mated. So You have to get that scanned at TSA. And I was like, yeah, it's ironic because he used to work for TSA. So I came back with them on the plane. Kind of weird. But, dude, I don't mean to be so, like, cryptic or anything. It's just a fact of life, things you kind of do. So.
2455, good day,
But I will let you know that his friend from Texas thought his gravesite was amazingly beautiful. So I guess in Texas they don't have lots of headstones. We have kind of like the Sopranos headstones thing going on, Catholic cemetery type deal. So, but yeah, it looked pretty good. And then we saw a deer when we were there, which was like a sign. I don't know if you believe in signs. That was a sign. So Delta Airlines and an F-18. Southwest Airlines over there. Let's find out where that Delta Airlines is going. Let me type it into Flight over here. Come on, type in there. Come on, man. 431. It's from Denver, Colorado, going to Atlanta, Georgia. It's been traveling for about 2 hours and 53 minutes, and it's right on the border of Arkansas. It's about right. We'll be going to near Little Rock, Arkansas, flying right over. Memphis is down that way. There it is. Another picture. Another picture. You're doing pretty good there, my friend. Alright, let's see if we can get the jet here. Memphis. Kind of like Memphis. I've been there, I think, once, way back in the day. We went to Graceland together, and actually, I have a good picture of that somewhere. Me and my mom and my brother. Both of them now deceased, but it's good memories. So let me see if I can find it. See if I find it. Here we go. Picture me, my mom, my bro at Graceland. Right there. That's me. A young Eric Flight right there. My mom was a pretty short lady. There's my brother. My father couldn't make it there because he had to work. He's a mailman. So we did invite him. We just had to try to find him. So good memories. Got to do things, you know. So he might have died a little young at 45, but he got to do things. So looked really good. My collar's flipped up on. No shame. No shame at all. I think that was in like 2002. Might even be 2000. I don't know. Can't remember. That was in front of the Graceland Gate photo thing. We actually got you go through the gates at Graceland. We found it appropriate seeing that we're flying to Memphis. There. Ooh, excuse me. I'm trying to get a picture of the jet in Memphis. Excuse me. Alright. I'm going to turn off nameplates for a second. There you go. Got a picture of Memphis. Alright. We still have a while to go here. But we're well within the confines of making it to Dallas. So. See if the weather changed there at all. How much? So it's either 1.8 or 1.3. We'll figure it out. Get the, see that there's no VAT sim as of now. Actually, yeah, there's like 4 different weather stations at Dallas. No, there's not, I'm sorry. Hello, I wasn't thinking, I was thinking about the control tower. 123.775. Put that on standby. Gonna use my site tech panel for that. 775. That way we're good to go on that. Just make sure to dial that in there. It did. All right. Have a shadow over here. FedEx in Memphis, not surprising. I was looking at VREF 154, just about normal.
American 1753, contact.
Yeah, we burned through a lot of reserve fuel, so hopefully I make it there. We're gonna be fine. It's briefing said should have about 6. So we burned some from the constant headwind, maybe. Even then, that should be calculated. Fit res alt. A little bit less than 6. 5,600 pounds. They add an extra 100 pounds in there too.
American 1807, contact.
3.6 in reserve. That's why we have reserves. Should be fine. Just have to land it. All right, and we should be crossing the Arkansas next. Maybe we are in Arkansas, actually. Give me a second. I don't know. Is Wynn in Arkansas or Tennessee? Nope, we're already in Arkansas. We're right above Wynn. W-Y-N-N-E. Oh, nice flyby. Small little place in Arkansas. Sorry about the cough. Jesus. Looks like there's a lot of destruction in wind, according to the pictures I'm seeing in here. Maybe got hit by a tornado or something.
November 389 Papa Sierra, contact center on 13.
2023, an intense tornado came through. Yeah. I'm pretty smooth down here, though, flying. It's just the storms around New York and Philadelphia that are bad. All right, look at underneath. Remember, it's a little delayed, so if I don't look right away, it's because I didn't see that right away. Oh, there you are. Nice, nice. Hold it. Hold it. Oh. That's a nice picture, though. Alright, let me get a picture of that. There you go, my friend. We have 340 nautical miles to go. No, 326 to Dallas. And my tablet, my real tablet, saying about 48 minutes, but add another 10 or so there for a vector. Rock, back in. Right, Dallas in less than an hour. We got delayed at Boston too because we had some real world traffic coming in. So, and even then, it was like kind of hairy because they didn't clear the runway right away. I tried waiting. Running out of iced tea. Might take that break in Dallas. I'm gonna go get loaded up again. Although I do have some Doritos here. The doctor doesn't eat them. No. Just being funny. It's okay to have some. These are the sweet and tangy barbecue. So I only ate a breakfast sandwiches. So, I'll have to have them. Pretty good. I just don't want to crunch in your ears, unless you're into that type of thing. Have a little bit more. I'll be right back.
No 10720, clear direct to Bundy, descend and maintain flight level 310. No 720, descend and maintain level 310, direct to Bundy. Couple 478, clear direct cut. I was thinking about 478.
How about you, Silent Bob? Would you like some Doritos? No? Okay. Help me out there. Send checklist.
The blue 86 wingers there, monitor heavy precipitation, 12 o'clock, 0 miles, air scatter from about 3.
You want me to do one? Alright, I don't want to bug anybody. I'll do one, I guess. It's kind of weird though.
Short distance.
I feel like one of those streams with those girls there. Has noise cancellation too, so I don't know. Hey, how about Captain Sully there getting dementia? Feel bad for the guy. Alright, we got a few coming up, so we're gonna have to start planning what we're gonna do here. Seeing that we're on our own, I guess I'm just gonna keep the arrival the way it is. So Seaver, let's check it out too on a tablet here. It's the Seaver 4 arrival, I believe. Yeah. And remember, this is Dallas, so we have tons of things here. Seaver 4, RNAV. There we go. Alright, we're going to be going to Few. Right there. Was that good? Are you laughing? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You asked. I let you have one chip. What? What's going on? I have to go out there now. Meanwhile, I'm trying to brief the arrival. Got some clouds above us now. Very cool. Alright, I really gotta get this briefing of the arrival. So we're gonna be a few coming up there. And then going right down to by 13,000 by Seaver, because I have to go to the low number, not the high number. And then we're doing that. Let's check page 2. Doing the Few transition. Seaver. Track 2225 to that. 11,000. Yeah. Expect radar vectors to file an approach course. Alright, cool. Keep this up there. Not on my tablet like on the screen, but just on my tablet off the screen, so. Alright. I had a Darth Vader command. I can't remember what it was. I don't know where it went.
American 2283, I sent you an uplink, contact center 128.22.
Oh well. There is this one though. Oh, okay. I didn't see anyone there. But if you're a fan of Mystery Science Theater 3000, I worked hard on this one.
Eleanor 720 from Bundy at Main
Enjoy.
Level 210.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
This feels like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
Well, pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
Brother and I used to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000, so that was a good one to put on there. So, man, I really wanted to like get the Darth Vader command out there, but I guess not. Oh well. Alright, let's look at my friend again, the F-18. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I got something for you. There you go. You're right there. On Fantasy Island. That's gonna get some use at the Caribbean Skies Marathon. That's a good picture. You stay right there. All right, I got some screenshots. They're building up. All right, I'm gonna put Seaver in as our arrival here. So let me do that here. Seaver. Execute. Now we're on the Seaver 4 arrival. Top percent is there. So I'm going to 80, 80, it's about 120, 130. Yep. Yeah, I can start planning it now. Let's do that. Alright, so here's my flows on the Ryanair. Weather checked. Let me get an updated report from Sky Vector at Dallas. Oops, still on Mackinac Island there. Oh, we're getting rain before to learn to fly. Party of 38. You're amazing. Thank you, sir. Check out the weather for Dallas Fort Worth right now, where we're coming in. 200 at 11, 10 square miles, few at 2,000, few at 19,000, scattered 25,000. Altimeter 3007. That's what's showing here. Thanks for rating. Appreciate you all. And thank you so much for helping me promote my event. We're about to do the descent preparation here in the 737, and we're flying the 4th annual Jacques LeMarier Memorial Flight. It's my brother, passed 4 years tomorrow. So I always do a flight for him. We have an F-18 escort here, but I'm going to do some things here. So the little looks pretty good. I'm going to go to destination, make sure I got 240 and 10. This is what I'm messing with here. So it's 250 under 10,000, I put 240. Execute. We're good. Alright, forecast right here. Transition levels 18, flight level 180. Okay, ISO deviation. We might need to know that. So it's 29, standard's 15, so we're plus 14. I have my daughter Maddie on board. I'm doing all these calculations. You always come during like the time when I gotta work on things. But how are you doing? Okay. I gotta do all this stuff here. So give me a second, okay? And of course it's QNH because I haven't figured out how to put that into things there. But it says 3007. So I'm gonna cheat and let AI tell me what that is in Hector Pascal here. Give me a second. That would be 1018. Oops. I gotta tell the plane all this information. Uh-oh. What just happened there? Maybe invalid entry. Let's try this. 18. All right. Oh, no, it's 14. Manny, I can't get my math right. I'm not mathing right. 1018. Oh, great. All right, we did that. All right. TII is not needed. Wind altitudes. Might need these. Now you know why Dad bought this big box here, huh? Flight level 200. Telling the computer everything. Flight level 100. And we gotta get our winds from our briefing. So here we go. Cabin crew is correct. Okay, I got one earbud on, one earbud off. Let's see what the destination winds are. Okay, where are you? Climb, Soapy. Oh my God. Descent. All right, descent winds. I'm sorry. 00. That's not much. 006 at 008 at flight level 310. We have 241 at 013. And then 10,212 at 20. That's not bad at all. All right. Winds are in. And execute. All right. That was from the briefing. You got teleported? Doug, what's up, man? Yeah, Saturday's gonna be fun. And again, I promoted that twice already, but we'll be doing that soon. I might do one more promotion before we land in Dallas. So just let me get everything else here going. I gotta get my fixes on. So runway, I'm planning for 13 at Dallas right now. That's what the briefing said, but I might switch to 18. So 13 right. And this will remind me when to have stuff down. So it's 5 miles out, 10 miles out, and then we do a calculation. We're at 36 times 3. This is roughly around the descent here. So 36 times 3. I'm getting the calculator out. 108. Oops. There you go. All right. So those are my fixes. We still have a while to go. Route, we're going to check it for discontinuity or anything that we have. Direct the few, direct deceiver. And we're looking good. Alright, ILS 313 right. ILS frequency. I got my Talbot on, right? No, I don't have my Talbot on. You stop trying to make a mockery of this. Alright. ILS 13 right for now. Unless that changes. I'm gonna get vectored in anyways. There we go. That's the RNAV. I want the ILS. No! ILS. But we are having a marathon flight next Saturday. I'll be flying over 20 hours. And we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So as soon as I get done with this descent whole checklist thing here, I'll let you know all about it. There's 13 right, ILS. 17. There's so many runways here. 13. Oh, there it is, converging. Okay. So 13 right is localized 109.5. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna switch that over. I'm gonna also go to 135 for the course here. And 108 was almost at the top of the set, so you can see that that calculates right there. I'm doing this according to a Ryanair flow here, so. Sorry that you came in the busy part here. See what else? Flow chart. Give me a flow chart. Route, legs. Check they got the arrival. Yep. I'm gonna get vectored after Yabit. That's interesting. Alright, nav, ILS, VOR, ILS course, landing altitude. We're going to check that. That is at 600. Minimums, we're doing radio, not a barrow. And fuel checks. This is where I always messed up before, so let's do this together. Frog. We don't have much on the reserves here at Dallas. We have Wow. 0.8. No, give me a sec. I gotta do my math. I didn't sleep at all last night. So 1.8. Yep. So we gotta take that off there. So we have a difference of 1.8. Which means we're gonna go to ENIT. 1.8. That's 104.6. 103.8 is our new gross weight. Big fuel burn. Approach. I did that. Okay. Auto brake is required. We'll go 3 on this. And descent checklist. Pressurization, we're good. Anti-ice is not needed. Approach briefing, we kind of looked at it. IAS is all set. Okay, good. All right, I can breathe a little easier now. I'm gonna worry about the descent next. But yeah, that flow is from a YouTube video. Ryan Air Captain stepped through it. That's the only way I learned how to fly the 737. So. And I thank you all for coming out here from Florida to learn to fly. Thanks again for the raid. I did give you a shout out, but a little applause doesn't hurt anybody. All right, we're going to be at the top of descent in about a little over 80 nautical miles. Mostly do GA here, believe it or not. I'm just doing this because my brother was a fan of airline flying on the simulator, and I did the Cirrus Vision jet on the jet past year, so I figured, why not? We got better at the 737, so let's do it. I've had an F-18 escort from Detroit, Rock City. For most of the flight, came in around Philadelphia, so I appreciate that. We're on the East server. He has 3% fuel, so he might not be with us much longer unless he refills. But you can be my wingman anytime. 2024 East server.
You are still dangerous.
Still have to test FS join the marathon flight next week. Yeah. All right, you be right back, so I'm going to promote the marathon one more time. So next Saturday, it'll be my 6th year of doing this. I always do a marathon flight. I make most of the donations towards the Great Cycle Challenge. I pledged to ride 150 miles in September on my bike. It is an e-bike, but I don't do it with the motor for the 150 miles. And I live stream it sometimes and everything, but we have to have the marathon first to raise the money. Last year we raised like $2,800. $2,800. We're looking to raise $2,500. That's always going to be the goal. So I want you to watch the short promo to find out more. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, Flying for Hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So next Saturday, 8 a.m. Love you to come out and watch. If you still want to fly it, we have Orbex and Jawicki Design on board. They're offering some free sceneries to potentially, usually everyone gets a scenery because we don't have tons of people, but we have 6 total. It can minus me though, so it's 5 people who are going to fly this with me. If you want to find out more about it, go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. I have a briefing, and there's a Google form to fill out for registration if you want to fly like a marathon and be eligible for prizes from Orbex and Jawicki Design. The other thing is my Etsy store. I do aviation-related merchandise, not Eric Flight, just aviation. I try to make extra money for Rules Flying, and computer components. I built a computer last year, so I haven't flown in a while in real life, but that's because of that stuff. But we'll be streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube next Saturday. If you can't do the whole marathon, you can even fly with us for a couple legs. You can just see where I'm at and just join us, like my F-18 escort today. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be over 20-something hours of flying action. in the Caribbean. So please join us next Saturday. But yeah, so yeah, my brother got me into flight sim. He did pass away 4 years tomorrow, and that's why we do a flight every year. Kind of just gives a nice little tribute, if you will. It gets a little easier every year too, and I'm glad that Detroit Rock City is back. So, all right. So we're gonna start a descent soon. You're gonna hear some cabin announcements probably and everything. We have Allison announce the descent too. That's a command. I have a Universal Announcer, which is a freeware program for FlightSim.to. It does all the announces. I don't have all the sound files programmed, but we're going to be descending to Seaver at flight level 130, believe it or not. So we're going right down to Seaver 130. I'm going to get some vectors in here and all that stuff. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And I got to go back to sectional. I'm going to be doing my own vectoring myself because it doesn't look like anyone is on VATSIM for that. Where did my Volanta go? Huh? Volanta, where did you go? I have to restart again. The screen might flash for a second. Give me a second here. I like to keep track and see if there's ATC out here, but we are just we're in Arkansas, and almost in Texas, so we're not that far out. I have a friend that lives in McKinney. That was our route today. We left to Boston around, I'd say about 8:20 in the morning, real world time. We have a real time and weather the whole time. There's a lot of storms out here, so that was kind of hairy, but we did get New York Center and DC Center to help us out. But we've been by ourselves ever since, so this is going to be fun. So I have practiced this a couple times. I wouldn't say like totally big time, but it should be pretty good. I have a little familiarity with what I'm doing right now. Like Ford learned to fly, I'm a real world private pilot, so I am not an airline pilot. Don't judge me too harshly. But we'll see what we can do. Have some fun. And I'm following a Ryanair flow, so yikes. No kidding. Alright. Target altitude approaching the top of descent here. A couple more minutes, and then we'll set it for 130 and start heading down. And let's do a landing on route thing again. Again, we might switch to 1.8. I'm gonna get Microsoft Flight Simulator to give me the ATIS here, which I should probably have that on standby. So let me do that now. ATIS at Dallas Fort Worth is 123775. Oh, I have it in. Probably not getting anything yet though. Pretty far out still. Yeah, switch back to the car. All right. We have our ILS in there. Let's check out the procedure if we haven't missed. Okay. Oops. And I do not have my instrument rating. I did do half of it or about that, but where's 9.5? Good on that. 135, of course. Okay. Missed approach. Climbing right turn to 3000 and heading to 230. So put that over here. Actually, it says radial of 275. Yeah, put that up there for you to see right now. Okay, radial 275 to the TTT VOR. Maverick VOR 113.1. We'll pop that in this thing. Nope, I'm sorry. Over here, 113.1. Oops. Clear.
0.5. 0.5, Giant 5421, okay.
I haven't had any sleep, so I'm trying my best. I'm the president now? Oh. Where's my Air Force One then? I'll take the non-Middle Eastern jet. Thank you very much. All right. So as you can see on my sectional, it's a VFR. We're right outside the Broken Bow Lake. And coming up on Little Rock. Alright, do we already pass Little Rock? Oh, I think we did. Now it's Hot Springs. Yeah, I guess I missed Little Rock. Where was Little Rock? Oh, it's back there. Alright, I gotta get back at the plane. And we gotta get down to Seaver at 13,000. So I'll do a altitude intervention if I have to. I'm gonna go 13. Flight level 130. So it doesn't start doing that now. What we're gonna do, if you don't know anything about jets, so we'll set that there. We'll see if it goes down. If not, we're gonna push this altitude intervention button. And it'll start descending to flight level 130. Oops. Oops. Going nuts there. And Allison announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Descent.
Thank you.
Bank angle of 25, we'll get to flight level 20, flight level 300. Transition level after that, and then we'll do our descent at 10,000, getting all the lights on and stuff like that. But we're looking pretty good. When we land in Dallas, we will give a look around the drone cam as well. I got crap loads of scenery there. So this is what we're going to try to do in Dallas, everyone. It's me flying a 172, but it's the same idea.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck. Don't want to suck at that. Getting a coughing fit. Why? I don't know. We're getting down to Dallas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Okay, I'm not flying a Bonanza, but I have to do this because it's not even Texas in Bonanza the show, but I have to do this anyway, so here we go. Oh boy. It sounds Western, so I went with it. Alright, I'm gonna lay off those for a little bit. If you find them entertaining, we do have commands that you can use if you watch the stream enough, because you're building up points in the background to do it. So, American Airlines 737-800, what we're flying out of Memphis. Yeah, I know. I made that into a t-shirt too back in the day. I didn't ever sell any Eric Flight merch, but I thought that was pretty cool. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna let Otto fly the plane for just a little bit while I do that. We are on the descent, ladies and gentlemen. On the descent. So as soon as I can find Otto, I'll put him in control. Here we go. You probably will be humming that all day long. Thank you for allowing me to blow my nose. I don't know why. I get all congested when I let stream in here. I thought I was doing so good. So, nice Minecraft. That's awesome. Well, it is what it is. I also have a Hulk Hogan inspired one, but we're not going to keep doing those because people will get bored. But if you did want to type in exclamation point Pilot Mania, check it out. Flight level 320 and descending to Siva. That's why the accent coming out. Still 62 nautical miles out from Seaver. And I have that approach chart right here. Oh, no, I don't. Seaver 4. There we go. So that's what I'm looking at on my actual real flight tablet. We went to Few, and we're going to Seaver. And I always like to go for the bottom number, flight level 130. But you can be anywhere between flight level 160 or flight level 130, and they want you at 270 knots. So let's see if this picks it up there. It does have it programmed in. What was that in Spider-Man Brand New Day? I never got to finish that. I started watching it and never finished it. So probably was because that was pretty cool with all the animation too. Why is my nose so itchy? So sorry. Could be the prednisone I'm on, so I don't know. Oh, I just got a donation for the Great Cycle Challenge. Thank you so much to whoever that was. It's anonymous, but thank you very much. And I had a thing for that here. Promo graphics. Give me a second so I can actually show you. We're trying to get $2,500, but we're at 104? Holy shnikes, I have to update this because it's last year's. So I will update that, but thank you to whoever that was. Appreciate you very much. And the only thing is I'm working on trying to get a giveaway for people who do donations. So make sure you watch next Saturday because I'll probably include you on that, even though I usually only do it during donations during the event. I can't say what it is because it might not happen. But last year we did raffle off a GNS 530 from Real Sim Gear. So, just want everyone to know that. But thank you very much. I applaud you. I appreciate you. And that, again, is tax deductible in the United States, might I add. So if you go to tinyurl.com/donate-fly, you can donate now, but I like to do it during the event to get everyone excited. But that is a strong start there, and I appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Now it's from the Virtuous USA Flying Club. So that better have not been who I thought it was, but you want it anonymous? So I'm going to keep it anonymous. So next Saturday is the big flight simming event, 6th annual marathon. And we're going to be doing a crap load of stuff. But if you fill out the Google form during the event, if that thing is happening, because I don't know yet, I'm working on it. We'll see if we can make it happen. So, thank you again for your donation. You are the first donation, by the way. And again, our goal is to raise $2,500. So, I might as well leave that up there now because I just got a donation. So, appreciate you so much. But I'm gonna have to. God, I didn't even think about that Stream Elements thing yet. I guess I could update that now. While we're on our descent. Alright, also I want to make my bank angle 25 degrees. Give me a second here because we're below flight level 300. Streaming tools. Overlays. No. There it is. I guess we're just going to use the same one as last year. I'm going to update that to 104. So, I haven't updated that since last year. So we're at 104. Nope, that was subscribers tip. It's not tip goal, it's a donation goal. I think that will do it. Let me see if that will do it. It did, so I'll leave that goal up there. 2,500 is the goal. Yep, that's still there. And it didn't end a year ago because I didn't update that ending date. So we're going to try to make that by the end of the marathon, which will be Saturday, next Saturday. So that would be July 25th. And save. Now we'll update that. Ends in 7 days. So we're trying to raise $2,500 by the end of there. But all right, Doug. I will see you next week. Doug is one of our pilots, by the way. He has signed up. If you notice in my Discord, he has VIP marathon pilot indications. So feel free to join the Discord. We have 5 pilots along with me that are going to do this, but we're always looking for more. And Duricky Design and Orbex have signed on. So, which you can see in the banners that pop up in the upper right corner. Up there where it says YouTube right now. Alright. We have to start paying a little more attention as we get down here. Again, this is the flow checklist for Ryan with the Ryan Air Captain. I don't think they're allowed to give the real one, but basically it has everything you need. I had to practice it a bunch of times. I feel pretty good about my chances. Taking it right back to my virtual airline days, which again I represent on my livery. I started off for Gateway Airlines back in 1998. So I found that original logo, and then I started my own virtual airline a little bit later. Hey, you see some passengers there too. Universal Airlines. So I stuck that on the plane. A little tribute, if you will. Yeah, if you go in here, got some passengers. They look pretty comfortable. We're on the descent. I'm in the drone cam though. Actually, I could do cockpit because we learned today that if you open the cockpit door, which is not really supposed to happen, then they stay. If you close it though, watch this. If you close it, they didn't go away. Oh, okay. They went away before. This man's drinking a Coke. Hey, how are you? How are you? We're on descent. Don't worry. My first officer is doing just fine. Hello, everybody. This is ground services, GSX. Which is still kind of... That's slurp happening again. Crazy kid. Where are you? It's got to be the people slurping sodas. We are not full today. Ma'am, are you really able to operate that exit door in case there's an emergency? I guess that guy's going to do it. And that guy definitely looks like he's capable. On the descent. Yeah, it's a pretty cool program. I tried the demo first, and I really liked it, so I was going to buy it. And I paid full price for it. I usually don't do that. I usually wait for things to go on sale. I did it anyways. Alright, back to the cockpit. Detroit, Rock City. Alright. We're getting down there. We're still 14 nautical miles out, so we're a little high. But, let's see. We're at about 1,700 feet per minute. Yeah. We're slowing down a little bit. Ground speed 327. So the next thing I'm worried about is the 180. I'm gonna go back to pressure. I'm gonna be setting that to 3007. What happened? What do you mean? I didn't see it. What do you mean? What happened? Man, I'm gonna have to switch the pressure back. Oh, hello. That's my outside cam. Give me a second. There you go. Aft toaster, C-17 over there. Did you disappear? What? Did you crash? That's a nice picture. Honor descending down. Okay, we are right outside the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Coming up. Very cool. We'll zoom this in a little bit more. See that we're getting there. Okay, gotta go back to pressure 3007. Set that. Go. Looks like we're gonna make it. 6 nautical miles out. Be a little high, but not too high. So we'll be in that flight level 160 range. Then we're gonna go down to flight level 110 for Burgie. So we'll make that go down there too. Might as well set it now.
Contact center 124.55.
Okay, the flight computer tells me that too, but I'd like to double check on the chart. Alright, prepare for landing. The next thing that you'll hear is at flight level 100 when I get it ready for final landings here. Seatbelts on, landing lights on, runway turn off lights on, bank angle. Go 25, we just double checked, it's already at 25. Pressurization, we checked to make sure that we're still breathing. About 500 feet.
Yeah, we have a question.
Pressure. Or is that 5,200? No, that might be 5,200 differential pressure, so we're still good.
Delta 880, climb maintain flight level 400.
Alright. Turning the bridge, Burgee.
Thank you.
And we are descending down to flight level 110. Like I said, we'll check out Dallas after we do a successful landing. Updraft. You get some bad updraft stuff? Oh. 25,000 feet. I'm on the descent, my friend. The winds are pretty calm here, so... Oh. I've been priding myself on getting this thing pretty good, so... And I did buy a CDU, so I'm using it to its full beneficial effects. So I've got the PU Air Korea CDU here, so that's why I'm typing all this stuff in here on my right side as we get down. There's gonna be some vectors up ahead.
Second 396, contact center 133.5.
Usually I use this to help me vector myself in. But, yeah. Alright, I could probably add that to the flight plan too, so let me do that. Urging. Plan is to head back to Boston after this. I'm going to take a break, obviously, but I'm going to show you Dallas first. Burgee, then Nuss. Add this to the flight bag here. This is a VIR, it's free, and you can use it in real life as well. And Yob. Then we got vectors. I use it instead of ForeFlight because I don't fly enough in real life to do that. So there we go. So that's where we're going in. And then we get vectors after Yobbit. And then we'll be on the ILS. Then we're going to set that all up as we get down here. So doing pretty good on our descent now. Pretty good. NUS is going to be at 8,000.
Good afternoon, American 1989 at 320.
Let's get this down to 8,000. On the descent. We're at 250-ish, which is good to see. I set it for 240 because, again, I don't want to overspeed. Detroit, Rock City. It's going to make a landing here in Dallas as well, I think. Okay. Keep that descent going. Okay, I'm looking at this thing. Seatbelts, 15 minutes to land, or 10,000 feet. I usually wait till 10,000. So we're getting up there now. Most of my fixed rings, so that way I know 10 miles out, 5 degrees of flaps, and runway heading set. Set it now so we have it. And I'm going to try to... Yeah, I'm not going to... Dude, I got an approach here. I'm not doing that. Oh, my notepad's still crashing. What's going on? Right, I'm going to have to restart it. Give me a second. Notepad, that is. I have my notes on it. Alright, did it load back up? Oh, it did. Alright, good. Now, when I landed here...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Bank angle 25 pressurization recall. We're good. Alright, we're good to go. Flaps check. Fuel check balanced. Yep. Lights check. Good. Angle bank, pressurization, seatbelts on, recall checked, we're good. Alright, frequencies, range rings, check. Idents, ILS, DME alive, standby instruments check, that'd be him. Going back there, courses checked. Altimeter instruments checked, cross checked. VREF is about 130. Oh wow. Let me see if that just didn't come in there, right? Really? 130? Holy shnikes. It's kind of low. Okay, approach. Terrain pilot monitoring on. That's that thing. VSD, I'm going to push center twice. It's going to give me my descent profile. And yeah, beats at 6,000. So let's get down there. Then we got vector ourselves in. Arm approach mode. That way I'll capture the localizer for 1-3, right? I did not get the ATIS though. So let's see if I'm supposed to go 1-8 or something like that. Should be getting it. There you go. Let's see what they say for runways, and I can change it really fast. 1-7 center. They don't say 1-3, so I'm gonna change that. All right. So what are we gonna take? Let me see what we're gonna take here. Why don't we go 1-8 right, because we were kind of doing that. Alright, so change that. FMC here. Arrival, and I said 1-8 right. ILS, we have to change that. Execute. Okay. Legs, now going to have to go to the 1-8 right ILS. Trying to find it. Should probably show you this stuff. 1-8 right ILS. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Alright, it's going to be 1119er. Switch that over. Course is 176. We'll get vectored in. Okay, we are vectoring in here. So let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit to my left. Kind of see it right there on the radar too. So I'll say vector heading 150. And Eichel should be at 3,000, so we'll get down to 3,000. Yep, it's a little too much there. Why did I do 150? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do interview with the altitude, get down to 3,000. It's 4,000. Actually, it's 4,000. Leggery is 3,000. See, I'm going to Leggery. Let's go 3,000. Slight vector to get in there. Range ring down. A lot of thinking right now, so I'm sorry if I don't pay attention to chat. Welcome to the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Approach is marked 176. Oh, I forgot. Kind of heading in that way. Okay. Okay, missed approach is going to be climbed to 1100 and climb right turn. Heading 250 And the radial 222. That's why I have 2 pilots. Alright, I hope you're going easy on me because I got a lot of thinking going on right now. To the Luke's intersection. Ranger. EOR 1157. Yep. Why ID this stuff? Nav 1. Sometimes you can't really hear this that well. Approach should be coming in there. Alright, I'm gonna go 5 degrees flaps before the 10. And what else should I have ready? Flaps and the runway heading, which I will have. Okay, 5 degrees flaps. Speed looks good. Once it captures the localizer, we get them right in there. Yep. Alright. Switch this off. Should be on tower frequency 12655. So we do this. 12655. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing, because I'm not thinking. Bat sim, come on, man. Come on! Get it going on, Tommy! We're all gonna die! No kidding. And I haven't had any sleep, so I'm a little mentally deprived here, but we're gonna make it. Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Eric Flight 712. We're on the localizer for 18 right, full stop, Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, runway heading 176. Looks like we're on the approach now. So this should take over. I don't know why I'm getting that. This is really weird that I'm picking that up.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Alright, I'll just turn it off.
Traffic 3382 pushing from Bravo 30.
Don't want to hear you. Okay, last checks here. Gear down. Yep, we're doing pretty good. Flaps 15. If I go down to 30. Thank you. Alright, start. Switch is continuous. And recall checked. Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed. Landing gear will be down in 3 greens. Auto brake is set. Landing lights all on. We are good. And Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Eric Flight 712. We're on the ILS 18 right. Full stop. Dallas Fort Worth. I take off all those nameplates so I can see. We're perfectly lined up and we're descending. And looking really good. I'm gonna take over manually as we get closer and land this puppy. Don't let me forget to turn off the auto throttle. I don't have a switch like this to turn it off. So I forget about that. My VREF again is 130. That is really slow. Wow, it's really slow. Alright, let's get this down then to 135. VREF plus 5. Slow that down. Outer ring. Gear down. 30 degrees of flaps. That's going to slow us down. Leave that at 135. Okay, you go 140. That's really slow. I'm not liking that at all. Okay, I'm gonna get my. See that looking pretty good. I'm getting the airport diagram ready to go. Picking up a little wind here. This is really weird that I'm picking that up. And Dallas Fort Worth traffic, Eric Flight 712, final 18 right on the ILS. Full stop, Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, 3 green. Oh, I'm gonna get a little wake turbulence, no wonder why. That's what sucks when you leave the Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic in there. That's just the way it is. We're still higher than it, but still, we're gonna pretend that he's not there. I'm gonna do my best with it. Okay, going El Manuel. Auto throttle off. Yeah, everything lights up like a Christmas tree. We're a little fast, I'm not gonna feel bad. And it's all me. 30 degrees flaps. Nope, 40. Wow, 30. 30. Toby eye tracker on so you can see better. And here we go. A little high, but that's okay. Alright, I can't even see what gate I want to be at. I'll check it out after. I think it's C4. For some reason my notepad is just not liking me today. I'm getting tons of wake turbulence here. Oops. That sucks. Alright, if I land a little... Auto coming out. Looking pretty good. Even if I go through that plane, I don't care. First thrusters. We're down. And thrusters off.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 19 or 90 on the way 1 to the right. Kilo.
Turn off to the left. We're down. How's that? Speed brakes are back. We made it, everybody. We made it to Dallas. Did we? Did I beat you? Oh. So I was paying attention to the landing so much, I didn't know.
18 miles south of Ickpix.
Okay, I want to pull off after that guy. We're really crowded down here.
DFW traffic, West 13382 is taxiing from Bravo 32 to 18 left to vehicle.
Okay, we are in Dallas. We'll check everything out. I want to get to the thing here. For some reason, my notepad thing is just crashing.
Ladies and
And Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Eric Flight 712, clear of runway 18 right. Dallas Fort Worth.
Until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then
Music
be
off.
for you to depart the plane.
Because
on
we
behalf
should have
of
some
Eric Flight, I would like
music
to thank
going
you for
on
joining
in a
us
second.
on this
Let's
trip,
get our
and we are looking forward to
post
seeing you on
landing.
again in
Oops.
the
Hey,
near
come on,
future.
turn Toby eye tracker off so we can
day.
dizzy. Okay, landing checklist. I did all that. Speed brakes are stowed. Position lights are steady. There you go. Landing lights off. Taxi light on. Runway turn off. Don't really need to turn them off. I would watch it, but I have to kind of do this, my friend. I'm sorry. Alternator. Oh, altitude off. Flaps going up. Okay, trim 4 to 5. And auto brake's gonna go off after that. Come on now. Other way, thank you. All right. Flaps going up. Okay, I'm gonna get the engine information down here. Why is that still going? I don't know. Okay. MFD, flight director's off. Off. Oh, it came off by itself. How did that happen? I don't know. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. That's the Eric Flight background music that you're hearing. CP speed 100. If you had 2 people, let's go faster. Okay, altitude 3,100. Start switches going off. Not continuous. Probe heat off. And lights as required. I'm going to turn the APU on. Now I'm trying to figure out. I think it was C4. I mean, I could go back in the video and figure it out, but I'm going to head towards C4. So let's see. KDFW airport diagram gate C4. Airport map. You have an interactive map here. That's the only way I find this thing. Alright. Anyways, we are on Echo 3. I want to go to C. So, I'm not going to do the Microsoft Flight Simulator thing. Oh, you're landing. I see that. Alright, we're going to go Echo 3, cross 18 left. Echo 3, Golf 8, cross 18 left. Fox 3, we'll take Fox to Bravo to Lima and go on the other side there. Alright. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, Eric Flight 712 taxiing to Concourse C via Echo 3, Echo Bravo, Kilo, Dallas Fort Worth. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn it right here. It's Echo. You can be on an aircraft carrier. It's easier when you get ground to give you directions, because then they know where all the aircraft are. But I think we're going to be alright. Enjoy the Eric Flight music as we're going by here. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth. Again, we'll take the drone cam out. This is any builds, I think. Dallas Fort Worth. We gotta go on the other side to see. Alright, I gotta take a while to taxi anyways. I gotta go down to Bravo. Following this aircraft here. Alright. Did they end the music already? They did, so I'll put my music back on. Hey, Silent Bob, we made it. I don't like this track though. I'm gonna switch it. I'm not feeling it right now. Stay on the taxi liner. Looking for Bravo.
Evolution 13, same Mach number. We're doing 79.
Are you hovering? Oh, that's not you. Okay, I guess we turn nameplates on again. This is all rural traffic. How's my frames doing here?
DFW traffic, Westwind 3382 is departing runway 18 left.
Yep, it's on 18 left, so I have to watch out for that traffic. Getting about 20, 30 frames. I gotta stay on tower frequency, something like that. Alright, my turn left on the Bravo. I'm gonna have to wait, hold short of 18 left to make sure he departed. See, he's behind me. We made it to Dallas, everybody. That's Bravo, okay. Left on the Bravo. Oh. That's not him. We're looking for traffic that doesn't have a nameplate. Okay.
Forward traffic, American 1019, or line on head takeoff 175. Line maintain 4000. Forward.
And traffic departing on 18 left. This is Eric Flight 712. We're looking for you. Holding short at Bravo.
Heavy. 1160. Flight level 200. Number 2. Arrival.
See me without nameplates, maybe. Can't really turn my head all that way.
DFW traffic, Westwind 3382 is airborne off of 18 left, climbing via the...
Oh, that's him.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so that's some traffic right there. There you go. I could have sworn I heard someone else doing it though. That's him. How do I know? If I turn the nameplates on, he doesn't have one, so he's that simple. And Dallas Fort Worth traffic. Eric Flight 712 crossing 18 left, 36 right at Bravo on the ground. Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, we're just going to the other side. Ah, dude, it's gonna. I have to learn the Airbus 320 because when I actually study like the aircraft to make sure I know what I'm doing. So eventually, yeah. Will that be anytime soon? Probably not, because I'm really working on the 737s. But the Airbus has been on my list of the next airliner. Let's put it that way. But the way I learned to fly this is there was a Ryanair captain that had an excellent video with a guy that was learning how to do the 737, and they had a flow chart and everything. So, but there's different ways of doing it. This is the European way, mostly that I'm doing here. But Silent Bob, he's not doing much. Sorry about the frames, everyone, but at least it's all loaded and better than previous Memorial flights. But it's just lots of traffic here. We'll get there though. See if Notepad will actually give me my information. Notepad keeps crashing. I'm not happy with that. Boy, this is terrible. It's working so good. Man, that's really weird. My Notepad. I'm just gonna close it. Frames are crap right now. So sorry. It's good the whole flight. Well, try our best. Crossing over bridge 2. I got brakes to the left here. Here we go. Save it. That's just frames, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah! Now we want to check my frames. I had the throttle off because what else to do? I don't have a tiller. And I just opened up that thing. Alright, let me figure out what's going on here. Give me a second. Yeah, no, really. I have 24 gigs of VRAM. You think that we can do this, right? Alright, we'll wait for it. Just gotta be patient. Close, not bad. See if I turn anything else off. See what I can do. There's not much I can. Yep, now I'm looking backwards. I'm so sorry, everyone. Bear with me. God, my frames just went to poop. Didn't do this before. That's why we have a streaming laptop with us. Well, I'm stopping where I'm at, so I'm not going to go forward until I actually see out the window. So sorry, it's so boring. Yeah, passengers gotta be waiting, so I'm looking at my butt area right now.
Good afternoon, Yellow 1530 Heavy.
Boy, nothing is
going on.
Jesus.
Crossing street by Arana, 350 Yellow 1560 reported there.
Huh, I'm despairing right now because I can't get anything to work.
4480 Yellow 1560 Heavy.
Alright, trying to close some things down here. There's not much to close down. Need that. Why I'm having such a problem. So sorry, everyone. We'll get there eventually. God, Dallas is just taxing. Okay. trying to get chase plane to recenter my view. And I don't have Toby eye tracker on right now. Well, at this point, I got to peep really bad too. All right, there we go. See if we get back to, okay, back to Pelham. I go forward. Here we go, going forward. Wow. Okay, take it slow. We'll get to Concourse C. I am up to 60 on the thrust there. It's crazy. Oh, gotta stop again. Dude, this is aggravating crap out of me. This never happens on my computer either. I even tested it before I did this flight today. Okay, we're gonna make it over there. Too many American Airlines flights. I'm making it to Concourse C, gate C4. That's all I know. We're all making it off this bridge on a one-way. Jesus. See if Notepad is there finally. I had all my gate information there. I'm gonna go with Charlie 4 as a backup. I'm gonna get to Concourse C then. Sorry for the delay, folks.
450, resume public speed. Resume public speed, back out 450.
Man, I don't know. I got 24 gigs of RAM. VRAM, that is. I just want to get across the bridge.
Number 281 at 0 uniform, change my frequency 128.17.
This is crazy. It's never this slow, ever. Make it over. Just gotta be patient.
American 1889, clear direct to NOAA.
If I ever get pilot seat, that'd be amazing. Captain seat. God awful. I have first officer right now until I get over there.
American 1889, correction, clear direct maximum.
Direct maximum, American 1889.
Yeah. How's my frame rate? 15. 16. My GPU is at 100%. Okay, we gotta close some things down here, so let's do this. This, and this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that. Is that better now?
0.5, back up 450, have a great day.
There we go, I bounced back. I'm so sorry. It's never like this. Dallas just has that donkey thing at the end. I think it's a combination of GSX and everything, like loading and stuff. The next thing is, do I have enough reserves for everything? Okay. Man, this is totally weird. What is using up my GPU? So that's the thing that's slowing it down. Digi, what's up? I'm slowly making my way to Cog 4C here. What is the slurping sound? It's crazy. Hi. Oh, dude. That's all. I got a coffee, everybody, as I try to get the Concourse C here in Dallas. Thank you. Gonna need that. Caffeine achieved. I'm just gonna click pilot here and hopefully it goes back. Coffee! Because I can't get my GPU to be less than 100%. I'm live time. This is Sim Dallas time. It's called zero-ish. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It has to recover? That's weird. Maybe I should take GSX out, but the problem is I really want it to land the plane.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I do too. I'm almost at kilo. I'm hitting the brakes because I can't really see anything. Dude. I don't even... Every test I've made on this flight before has always been good. Oh, look, there's the tram. I guess I'm just going to pilot it from this side. What is that slurp?
The autopilot asks Chuck Norris for permission to engage.
Yeah, it does. Why does that taste like sugar? No, it's Splenda. Okay. This is crazy. Exclamation point crazy. That's really weird. Alright, let me try restarting services here.
I don't declare emergencies. Emergencies declared Chuck
I'm gonna need to declare emergency. You might have to do that crazy thing again. I don't need this. Okay. I'm trying to shut everything down. I can, but... Alright, I'm gonna try to close down my monitoring of the streams here. I just want to turn on the kilo. Shutting off everything I can, everybody. Alright, turned off wallpaper engine. Still catching up on everything. Might have something here. Yeah. This is it. I'm gonna get on kilo though. Stop the slurping. Alright, that's loading. Can I just get the pilot view, please? I turned off my... I guess I can't. Alright, give me a second. We're back. We're back, baby! I think... Dude, it's never done that before. We're back. Alright. Holy shnikes. I have GSX back. I turned off my Eric Flight wallpaper.
I feel the need.
Alright, we're back! Woo! So sorry. Gonna try to lift on the kilo. It's right there. It's right there. I don't even want to use my Tobii eye tracker because I'm afraid that it'll just go like kaput. Oh, APU as I approach to the apron, and we're going for gate C4. God, you just gotta keep loading commands. You know what the good news is? That's all my streaming laptops, so you will not succeed. You will not succeed. Turn kilo. I do have an AMD 9950X 3D in this. I just want everyone to know that. The processor's good. I have 24 gigs of RAM. It is a 3090. I get it, but there's no reason why I should have these problems. I don't know. Might do a computer restart, and I can do that because the laptop's doing fine, and I can go to standby, which we're gonna do anyways. I have to. Here's what we're gonna have to do because I've been delayed from using the facilities.
Chuck Norris, this checklist only has one item.
We're gonna have to let me use the facilities and check out Dallas right after I come back from my break. So, anyways, Dallas Fort Worth, gate C4. Does it have a map? I need a map. Here's a map. Okay, that's concourse E. I'm going to C. So I'm going to turn over here. Gate C4 is on the opposite side there. Alright, that makes sense. Now let's see if Notepad's working because I had all my notes on there. Dude, crazy, yo. It's crazy. Nope, still gonna do that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get my laptop then.
Doral 3373, 290. Doral 3373,
Got my laptops coming to the rescue here. I'm sure Jet Pilot Cinnamon's been at Concourse C because it's the American one. Ideas. It's the full rice order. Under. I can taxi, even with lag. You know, once I turned off the wallpaper thing, it kind of worked. Oops. Yo, do I have my notes here? Yes, I do. Okay. We need gate number C4. Yep. Alright. So I was right the whole time. Okay, which means I have to turn over here. It's on the side here. That's 32, 31. We are on the side there. So, and you notice that all the American flights are there. Playback tracker's working. Thank you. APU going on. Doesn't lag too much. Okay. A little too far there and I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass, everybody. Oh my lord. That was my turn. I'm going for my turn. Sorry about that. I'm gonna blame it on lag even though it's not.
Chuck Norris, this is flap settings.
Oh god.
Awesome and more awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna taxi this way now. Kinda remember doing this in real life, not going on the grass, that is. EPU is on. Taxi light can go off because we're on the apron. Because it wants to allow me to do that. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Now, C4 should be somewhere around here. I'm gonna find it. And when I do. Is that C3? Someone parked at C4. No, that's C7. We gotta keep going. Did you like that one? That was good, huh? Do another one. I have 21 different chunk sayings. C7, C6, yeah, someone's in C4. Alright, I'll take C5 then. It's close. But that C4 is the one I wanted. So anyways, we're gonna look at an outside view here. Park right next to where I was in Dallas. C6 actually, I'm sorry. I don't have a marshal to help me, so I have to do it myself. Okay, also I have to get the APU on. So let me do that. Sorry it's so laggy and I have to do all this crap. APU jet on. Okay, also put the bleed on. Alright. turn this puppy. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's quite tight turn radius there. Kind of wanted to get a view on where we're going with this. Oh, it's the last one. Going slow. It's never this laggy. I want you to know that. A little bit more. And we're good. Okay, mark and brake on. Or anything else messes up. Mark and brake on. Yeah, I really got P. Alright. Very good. Alright, taxi lights both in. Parking brake is set. We're good there. Now it's going to bounce everywhere. Really got to pee bad. Oh no. Start lever is cut off. Not sure if anyone else ever did the seatbelt sides off.
Please disarm doors and cross-check.
Turn off my music so you can hear my wonderful boarding theme. Alright, I'm going to have to run for the bathroom after this. Anti-collision light. After under 20%. Come on. Daddy's going to need to move.
I never asked for flight following. ATC just follows me.
I just think they go on, right? Yeah, okay. And it just means I switched it. Okay. Anti-collision light. Off. There we go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, when disembarking,
fuel pumps.
Please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs.
Here.
Please ensure that you supervise your children and for your own safety. Do not walk underneath the wing.
All right, operate the jetway. Get it there. Nope, use the jet airport. And I don't care who, but I'm gonna guess I'm gonna do JetBlue here. So we're not really wanting to be. I wanted C4, but this JetBlue, and I'm not making fun of anyone that's watching the stream right now, took my spot. So I'm gonna go C6. Okay, doors going open. Thanks for the coffee. Want to thank my wonderful family for that. All right, door up. So we got some music again.
I don't log flight hours. The hours
I thought the
bragging rights.
Little chocks, good. All right, I'm gonna request the ground power. Okay, I'm also gonna return and get the doors open. So that would be FS actions doors. Entry forward, disarm, open door. Okay. Gotta shut this thing down. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna deboard. Everyone get off the plane, because pilot has to pee. Nope. Request deboarding. Nope. Okay, good. Woof! Woof! And while with that, let's get poop the crap out, too.
Chuck Norris doesn't file a flight plan.
Here's what I'm going to do, everyone.
Track of them.
I'm going to get lavatory service. I'm going to put auto here. Now I'm going to go do my own lavatory service. I'll be right back. You can watch all this while I go use the facilities. There's going to be a poop truck that pulls out underneath. People are deboarding, and I'll be right back.
My GPS doesn't tell me where to go. It asks where I'm going so it can keep up.
Okay, the pilot has evacuated, and now it's back. Okay, we can see they're doing the baggage and stuff. Isn't that cool? And now they're pumping the poop out of the plane. Let's go back and turn this thing off, shall we?
I fly relentlessly.
All right. How much fuel do I have left? 10.1, 10,100. So actually, we had more. All right, fuel pumps going off. Let me get my upper panel here.
Have a good one.
They are deboarding, so you can hear them. Okay, fuel pumps off.
Enjoy your stay.
Let's get my ground power established too.
Thanks for flying today.
Okay.
All the best.
Electrical on. Fasten belts off. It is off.
Have a nice day.
Window heat's going off.
Have a wonderful day.
Did establish ground power, right? I turned the AP off soon. Probe heat auto off. Good. Anti-ice is not on. Electric hydraulic pumps are going off.
Chuck Norris can log pilot in command time while sleeping.
We get all 21 yet? I don't know. Push recorder, we don't really touch on this, but on the packs. Engine bleed on. APU bleed off. Did it say APU off? There's the APU off. I'm just going to turn it off now.
Take care.
Alright, APU off, bleed off.
Enjoy the weather.
Make sure your lights are good. Start switches off. Auto brake off. Checking my flow checklist here.
Thank you very much.
Speed brake down to 10. It is down.
Safe
Flaps
travel.
up, no lights. Good. Parking brake is set. Start levers are cut off. Weather radar
Have a great day. Have a nice
off.
day.
Turn all this stuff
Enjoy
off.
the rest of your trip. Thanks, sir.
And that thing. Good. Alright, transponder, standby 2000. Standby.
Goodbye.
CBR, CB, in mount. Forget what that is, but it's up here. Somewhere. Cockpit doors unlocked. We can go check out the passengers now, even though this is giving me the frame rates from hell.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, she's floating again. She's possessed. She's pointing the wrong way.
Thank you very much.
The door's that way, dear. The door is that way.
Safe onward journey.
Alright, they have some work to do still at GSX. Alright, so listen, they're going to be deboarding.
Have a great day. Have a nice
I'm going to take a 10-minute break here while we deboard. And I could just leave it here, which I guess I will. And then we're going to get set up. I'm going to request cleaning.
Enjoy the weather.
Which will happen right after they deboard too, so you can see the cleaners come in.
Safe travel.
We already pumped the poop out, right? Yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
But I gotta take a break.
Thanks for flying.
Cleaning service will come on after deboarding is completed.
Goodbye.
And we gotta get everyone back on for the return flight to Boston.
Thank you for choosing us.
Which I don't know if I'm gonna restart the simulator or not, but I'm gonna leave it here for now. It looks like it's, I mean, I know it's gonna be low frames here. We're gonna take the tour of Dallas when I come back. I would say we'll be up and flying in about 30 minutes, but I'm gonna come back in 10. And we'll do that. So I'll just leave you here. Cleaning service is gonna come. I don't think we need water service. We'll just leave it there. So, okay. This is the boarding. So we'll leave you here, and we'll come back with a tour of Dallas, including the field. And I'm not gonna go standby. I'm gonna leave auto on that, and I'll leave some music on too. But 10-minute break. I'm gonna get something to eat and stuff, and we'll go from there. So.
Enjoy the rest of your trip. See you again. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Appreciate it. Enjoy your stay.
Contact center 133.9er.
Have a wonderful day.
I shall return. 10 minutes.
Number 631 Juliet Sierra, contact center 132.4.
Have a safe onward journey. Enjoy your stay.
W242, contact center
Have a pleasant stay.
126.52.
Hope to see you again.
2652, W242.
Appreciate it. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Safe travel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for flying today. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Safe travel. Thanks, man. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Thanks. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Service 1329, your direct pirate, and via the
See you again.
Arrival landing December 2989er.
Thanks.
Pyrex, descent via the
Have a lovely day.
PS3 and landing gate spare 829.
Enjoy your stay. Have a lovely day. Take care. All the best. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, ma'am. Thanks, sir. Have a pleasant stay.
3434, going to Roger, clear direct Goosell, cross Goosell at maintain 10,000, September 2988.
Enjoy your stay.
Chuck Norris can cross the Atlantic in a Piper Cub before lunch.
Welcome to your destination. Thanks, ma'am. See you again. Enjoy your day. Take care now. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Have a pleasant stay. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Have a lovely day. All the best.
37.
Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thank you, folks. Take care. See you next time. Have a lovely day. All the best. Goodbye.
434, cross Goosell at maintain 10,000. Roger, 10,000.
Enjoy your stay.
Number 152 Quebec here, traffic, you're
Thanks for flying today.
5 miles southwest bound, A20 Neo,
Have a wonderful day.
For 152 Quebec here, do you need the speed on the Voodoo 1 arrival?
Safe travel. Enjoy your day. Hope to see you again.
Number 152 Quebec here, contact center 132.4.
See you again.
324, 152 Quebec here.
Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant stay. Bye-bye. Thank you for choosing us.
1585,
Enjoy the rest of your
Sandbar,
trip.
descend via the
Thank you
Sandbar
for
2
choosing us.
arrival landing east, Temperature 2989.
Welcome to your destination.
Thanks,
have a good one. Take care.
2989, American 1585.
Thank you for choosing us. Enjoy the rest of your
So
trip.
again, we're on a little break here as people deboard.
Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna eat this cheeseburger that I found.
Have a lovely day.
I went right in the fridge, and my daughter said, "Oh, can you take the dog out?" So
Thanks for flying today.
I'm gonna be back here eating with the mic
Have a
off.
wonderful day.
Watch people deboarding. We'll get the tour of Dallas, Texas after this. Man, that lady's taking that guy. Excuse me. That guy's taking forever getting off the
Thank you,
plane.
folks. Enjoy the weather. All the best.
I love how the stewardess is basically the wrong way.
Thank you, folks. Welcome to your destination. Goodbye. Welcome to your destination. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again.
Spirit 1329, you want the speed of Pyrex? Spirit 1329, affirmative.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Safe travels. Thank you for choosing us. Appreciate it.
Chuck Norris can cross the Atlantic in a Piper Cub before lunch.
All the best. Thanks. Have a good one. See you again. Thanks for flying today. Thanks, ma'am. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Have a pleasant stay. Enjoy your day. See you next time. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
American 956 is going to be the Sandbar 2 arrival landing east, altimeter 2989er. Sandbar 2 east, American 956.
Hope to see you again. Take care. Welcome to your destination. Thanks for flying today. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Serving 244,
Thank you, folks.
3633.
Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thanks, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. Thanks, ma'am.
American 956, squawk 3346.
Safe travel.
I don't squawk 7700.
Take care.
Emergency squawk me.
Thank you for choosing us.
2990, contact approach 120.5.
Thank you, folks.
20.5 American 2990.
Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Take care.
Condor 2116, safe speed.
Thanks for flying today.
Condor 21,
Thanks. Have a good one.
Mach 179. Condor 2116, maintain Mach 79 or greater.
Appreciate it.
0.79 or greater, Condor 21.
Hope to see you again. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Welcome to your destination. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Thanks for flying today. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for flying today.
1752, maintain Mach 79 or greater for space.
Appreciate it.
Game
Thank you,
79 or greater, American 1752.
Welcome to your destination. Thanks for flying today. All the best. Thanks for flying today. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Welcome to your destination.
956, American 956.
See you next time.
Maintain 270 knots for spacing.
Safe travel.
American 956.
Thanks, ma'am. Have a safe onward journey. Have a wonderful day. Have a pleasant stay. Welcome to your destination.
300 knots or greater.
Safe travel.
Number 1.
Thanks, ma'am.
American 1585, maintain 300 knots or greater for space.
Bye-bye.
300 or greater, American 1585.
Have a pleasant stay. Hope to see you again. Thanks, sir. Enjoy your day. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Take care now.
That's us.
Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Thanks, sir. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Thanks for flying with us. Have a great day. Have a nice day. Thanks. Have a good one. Safe travel. Bye-bye.
American 956 plus 24.
Is that Charlie 24?
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
24, requesting push American 956.
Enjoy the weather.
American 956. Right, but it's taxi ticket to the top.
Enjoy your day.
Push approved, advise ready
Thank you.
check.
Thank you very much.
Top American 956.
Enjoy your day. Safe travels. Welcome to your destination. Thank you, folks.
American 1886, Bravo 10, push.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we're going to be coming back here in a second.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Oh, I was choking on a cheeseburger. Not good. Might still eat some things here and there, though. Alright! Let's look at Dallas while they're still deboarding.
Enjoy your
Alright. Sorry if I cough. I'm going to turn off the mic when I cough.
See you again.
Where are we with the deboarding process? Let's find out. Now it might have been me coughing. You don't hear any more slurping back there, though. About halfway. A little over halfway. Alright, let's go drone cam on you. And that gate might move, because that's what happens. But look, there's the trim. I bet you my frames are a little bit better now. Yeah, like 20. That's usually on the low end. But this is any builds. Dallas Fort Worth. And it's pretty cool. So huge airport here. And I wanted C4 there. That's where I left off from when I came here. Oh, going back to Boston, if you will. I'm gonna have to do the briefing and everything, but we got passengers, we got a board and everything. And you can see they tried to limit what they could because it's such a huge airport, and it doesn't help that I have like downtown Dallas modeled and everything. But this is the best Dallas Fort Worth scene we're gonna get, and you can even go over the taxi over the bridges that you saw earlier. All right, I'm gonna do the things I usually do during the marathon. I mean the memorial. Hello, it's the marathon. We're gonna find my brother's apartment, which is very close to Dallas Fort Worth International. I just have to find it. I believe it's out here. I'm not positive on that. I'm looking for it. Yep, it is out here. I always find it because this thing goes like this and then out. This is Euless, Texas, everybody. Sorry about the choking on a cheeseburger. And this water tower is the Euless water tower. And I've never even lived in Texas, and I know this stuff. He rented an apartment right over here. That's where he was, because again he did Uber and then he became a lawyer again. So he got burnt out being a lawyer because they didn't pay him that well, believe it or not, when they first got down there, and they were taking advantage of him. But he lived in apartment 105 over here. Again, sorry to anyone that might live there now, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's his apartment right there. So that's where he lived when he lived in Dallas, Texas. After he got divorced, and we got him back to a good place. That's why it sucks what he went to 4 years ago. But they have lots of restaurants there and stuff. Lots of traffic here too. Holy crap. And the hospital, he had to go and drive himself there. I told him to get to the hospital. That was over here, and that's where unfortunately he left this world. So can't remember the name of it. But anyways, let's get bigger and better things. Just wanted to go over that. Downtown Dallas, that way. Let me see if I can get that camera over there faster. Nope, that's as fast as she goes, Captain. Make it so. Believe it or not, this is acting a little bit better than what it was the other memorial flights. Not saying much. Got a cough again.
Give way to them. They're going to join Kilo. Continue taxi.
All right.
November Kilo. I will follow them on November Kilo 9 left.
You're gonna see Dallas Love Field. I have some scenery there as well. See if I can find out who that's by. I Blue Yonder, Dallas Love Field. Nope, it's coming in a little bit better now. Thought by pre-caching this it would help out. We're getting away from the airport, so it's doing better. So this is I Blue Yonder, Dallas Love Field. I never flown into it, but I bought it because of Dallas and these memorial flights. So it is a 2020 scenery.
It might be more advantageous to go down to Tango. So look to Tango spot 5 and contact ramp while you're on your way.
And this you might remember as the airport where JFK came back after he was assassinated. They had him go from this airport out of Texas. He also arrived there that morning, so pretty nice. Southwest flights everywhere. This is one of their major hubs.
66 Victor Heavy, go for
Remember, we still got cleaning crew, but that gives you time to do the briefing and everything. Then downtown Dallas. I don't remember what makes this scenery, but I had to buy this too.
Heavy, enter spot 5 to your gate, Alpha 15.
I think it is Project. Nope, that's Dallas Bay. Give me a second. Oh. I think it's Samseen, actually, now that I think of it. Samseen, Dallas. Let me see if they have Dallas. I think they did. Samseen. I'm pretty sure it's by Samseen, so. It's one of the USA modern cities. This is downtown Dallas. Pretty nice city. Alright, and the way that I find the grassy knoll where JFK got shot, this is American Airlines Arena. My brother actually got engaged there. Didn't survive though, the barrage that is. Alright, the grassy knoll is right here. So JFK was assassinated over here. You probably can't see this, but they have an X on the road. This is the book repository, and they shot from over there to there. Regardless, that's the big historical part of Dallas there. Downtown's here. I don't know if they have the eyeball thingy. They have like an eyeball statue down here somewhere. Downtown Dallas. Ooh, look, the Santander. That's my bank, everybody. I really don't care. Let's see if we can find Fort Worth, which is this way. Alright. So we have one more flight, return flight. And I'm not going to play the video that I have. But I want to thank someone for donating to the Great Cycle Challenge. They shall go by anonymous.
Ground Frontier Flight 2319.
Someone from the Virtue Safe Flying Club. So.
2319, give way to the traffic alley alley, runway 90 left, taxi via November Kilo.
Alright, Dallas Fort Worth is usually this way. Where are the stockyards? That's what I want to know too. See if we can find the stockyards. I have Google Maps on it right now. Let's get the Fort Worth first.
Turn we're on Juliet and ground 1 is on Kilo.
That's the
956, no problem.
Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
Ground at spot 7.
Okay, ground at spot 7, thanks, American 956.
Looking for a red building. Right outside of north of downtown, so it'll be over here somewhere. We're looking for a river that runs through it. Well, they're almost deplaned, so we'll start cleaning the plane after that, hopefully.
Go ahead.
When able to your gate, Bravo 15.
Naval Bravo 15, American.
It's style forward stuff, so we gotta go out this way. There it is, downtown.
American 1886.
Alright, that's right, I'm still choking on a cheeseburger. I was rushing due to my daughter saying I had to take out the dog. You know one cool thing about the dog is, we have a button that she pushes and it says outdoors. And she's smart enough already, as like a 2.5-month-old puppy, to push it when she has to go out. Isn't that cool? I thought it was cool. It says as fast as the cheese cam wants to go. It goes a little faster if I go this way though, so. See if I can do this. If you go higher, it goes faster. What airport is that? Dallas Fort Worth. That's Alliance. No? Might not be. Oh, that is Alliance. Okay, so I want to go south of that. I don't think I'm going to the right place here. Oh my god. Where are you, Fort Worth? I'm just going to go higher. That's Dallas. Switch me out here, right? Yep. Okay. Right below these clouds, no? So much scenery. This cloud's not helping me. Is that Dallas Fort Worth? That looks like Dallas Fort Worth there. That is
Good afternoon, ground.
Dallas Fort
21.
Worth. All right, there's Dallas Fort Worth.
With Papa request taxi.
Downtown.
Runway 9 left to Kilo 6, taxi via November Kilo.
November Kilo, 9 left, Kilo 6, Delta 2125.
Stockyards are to the north. Whatever way that is. Oh, Stockyards are over there. Yeah, right across the river. It's downtown Fort Worth. Everything is like spread out here too. I thought this was the Stockyards. Obviously not. Let's go really high. See if I can find it. It's right off a highway. Looking for a red building. Clouds are not helping. Okay, see a factory of some sort here. Alright, sorry about the coughs. Oh, if I can't find it, I can't find it. No. I'm gonna stay on for the next thing.
Ramp American 743 Heavy. We're approaching spot 7. We're going Alpha 22.
No, you stay here.
American
Stairs.
743 Heavy. Ramp, enter Juliet.
Okay, I don't know why I did that, but
Let me see if your gate's open.
cleaning crew is arriving. That's definitely downtown Fort Worth. It's just the Stockyard should be somewhere around here.
You can enter Juliet, American, sorry about that, American 743 Heavy, enter Juliet, your gate is open, so your gate Alpha 22.
Oh well, the Stockyards are like a country western type deal, and they have like biggest honky tonk in all of Texas. It's somewhere around there. I can't find it. So I'm just gonna go back to the plane. Actually, what else did I say I was gonna do? Oh, we can go back to Arlington actually. So let me find, that's not it. A lot of scenery. We'll also have to board the plane too, so I usually get everything done before then. Man, these clouds are just making it terrible today.
Ground P-minus 6114 approaching taxi with Papa.
6114, runway 9 left, taxi via November
There's Dallas Fort
Kilo.
Worth.
Okay.
Okay.
Left to Kilo 6.
So, let's go back to Euless, which is right near Arlington. As soon as I find that little curved road, I know where I'm at. That's towards Dallas. Let's get this way.
1632, runway 9 left, follow number 145, left to right on Kilo via Quebec Kilo.
Yep. I own that. Cowboy Stadium's over here. So is the Texas Rangers. I actually went to a Rangers game last year and it was pretty cool.
Alright, over Sepra 5000.
Excuse me. Coughing so hard. We also have Six Flags over Texas over here. So my brother kind of lived close to that. I always thought, what airport would I go to? And I think it would be that one if I had to fly in to see him. Six Flags over Texas.
4719.
Ranger Stadium. I don't know if that's called that. And then you have the Dallas Cowboys field over there.
4719, push approved off Bravo 3. What advise?
It's pretty cool. And we parked around here, and then we have to I think we parked over here somewhere. We walk across some train tracks to get there, but there you go. Six Flags over Texas.
Say again for ram control.
Yeah, the 3-4 aircraft 8 Alpha Bravo on Alpha 26. Looking to push through the...
Been there once. I went with my brother back in 2004, I think it was.
8 Alpha Bravo, pretty ramp. She's approved.
Excuse me, Globe Life Field. That's what it's called. This is the old Texas Ranger Stadium, which is still up there. So I can do a little construction here. What is this thing? Lowe's. Oh, they must be putting like a mall in. So that's a movie theater. This was pretty cool to see. I've never went to a Dallas Cowboys game, but that would be over here. Wondering if any builds had anything to do with this, because this looks better than what I remember. AT&T Stadium. The training grounds around here too somewhere. Unless they're fixing it up. But I guess people in Dallas aren't too happy with Jerry Jones, the owner, because they haven't won anything in 30 years. Alright, with that we're going to go back to the plane and get ready for our next flight, do the briefing and everything. There we go. And they remove the footbridge, which is what they do if you go and do the drone cam. So instead of pulling out the plane, let's reconnect the footbridge, shall we? Get ready to go back to Boston. Shipping it up to Boston. Whoa, whoa. Did not deplane anyone. You are my prisoners. Coughing pretty bad, I'm so sorry. And I'm going to get my streams up again because I turned them off in my desperate attempt to do this. So, I don't know why we have such problems on this. Get better when we're flying. Twitch, make sure we're monitoring the stream. I haven't monitored the stream a long time. Dashboard. E2. YouTube Studio. I think that's where I'm going to find it. Content. Live. Alright, you're still broadcasting. That's the good news.
Good afternoon, American 1679, Park Charlie 22.
And kick.
American 1679.
Yeah. Alright, well, good. Alright, well, if you're still with me after all that huge embarrassing failure. Alright, well, good. Alright, well, that was me monitoring YouTube. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. I'm going to get Sim Brief out here. I'm going to do another briefing. So, we'll see what we're doing here. Okay, I'm going to edit flight. It's current time. Yeah, well, I'm going to make a whole new one. So, I don't see where that is right here. Oh, new flight. There we go. Hey, Dallas Fort Worth. Boston. We're a 737-800.
1679, right Juliet, spot 2.9.
And that basically does everything for me. See that? Gives you the plan and everything. This is going to be outdated because I don't pay for it, but we're going to go with it anyways. We're going to generate the flight. And it's going to give me everything I need. Let's get some passengers boarded. Start doing that while I'm doing all this.
Where are you going?
Jetway.
We're going to DFW.
There is a jetway. I'm going to request it with this thing then. Alright, give me a sec.
And that was a spot. That's spot 5.
Here we go. PMDG to the rescue. That was weird.
Spot 2.9, American 1679.
Alright. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Everybody. Nope.
There are no passengers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You will
welcome
not see
on board our
passengers
flight. Please place your
Do you
large
monitor
bags
crew?
into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small
Crew
items
bus is
under
Everyone.
the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free,
Okay, come on,
and loose
Jetway.
items
Let's go.
of clothing.
Give way
If you are
and,
seated in an emergency exit
proceed to
row
the gate.
or a front row bulkhead seat, All of your items
So obviously
must
some things to be
placed
worked
in
out
the
still.
overhead
All right,
locker.
my flight is ready to go.
Safely stowed your cabin bag,
So
please
let's go
take your
back
seat.
to our
To help
flows
us
list.
ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask
this
that you
going
keep
on.
the aisle clear, enabling all
Yes, we plan to go
remaining
back to
customers
Boston. Where the weather's getting worse here. I'm looking out the window and it's getting
fastened
dark
ready
with
for
those storms
departure.
coming in.
This is a no
Okay.
smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Okay, battery's on. Left it on. Emergency exits are armed. Turn off the music, so I got my boarding music going on. Man, that cheeseburger really messed me up. Ground power is on. We have 3 green. Green. Flaps are up. They are. Once we get out of Dallas, we'll be pretty good on the frames again. Fire test. Testing to the left. Good. I just gotta look at Christmas tree. That's right. The squibs. These are fire retardant to take out fires in the engine. So want to make sure you have it loaded. Case. Manual gear. Check flap down. It was down.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming.
Okay. I guess they're gonna clean too. Gear down, flaps up, fire test, squibs, manual gear extension, which is back here. It's flat. You gotta make sure it's closed, but this is how you manually get the gear down. If you had to, 3 pins right there. Check the circuit breakers. You see any white caps, you know something has popped. Good there. We're good there. Escape ropes. Let's get out the window. Secured. This one and the other. There we go. Flight recorder test. Pop this. Test it. Light goes off. Put it back on. Light goes on. Mach airspeed. Good. Still warning. Yep. Still warning too. We left the nav going on, so we're good there. Lights. We're gonna test all the lights now.
Left on Juliet to the gate, 737.
Testing.
Passengers boarding starting.
I guess they didn't clean the plane, but you know what? We're just gonna go there. Test my oxygen. Oxygen. Good. Okay, now we have to set up the FMC, so I'm gonna do that here. Okay, we have to get our briefing on fuel. Saying block fuel is 25,568, 25,6, 25,7, because I round that up with an extra 100. Okay, you'll see everything happening on the FMC, but I'm using my PU here. Career CDU. Okay, 0 fuel weight. I don't think it's supposed to be that. I think it's 138.8. For some reason, it's not letting me change that, so I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. What was that? Oh, invoice from Dallas. Yeah, send that to my airline. All right, I'm gonna get the IRS position here. Nope, that wasn't it. Menu, FMC. That wasn't it either. Performance and no index. What am I looking for? Position in there. Yeah. Okay. Copy. Good for the GPS. I guess we don't have that. Position. There you go. So I guess it's all still there, so we're good. All right, route. Origin Dallas, KDFW. So I do this with a coffee in hand. We're going back to Boston. We'll call it Eric Flight Airlines 217 again. I mean, sorry, hello 712. Totally dyslexic on that one. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board.
17 right is our
Please place
runway.
your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat
Departure,
in front of
arrival.
you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat,
Gotta put that coffee down there, sneaking all over my desk. All right, we're in the Zach 4 arrival. Hey, it's like my son, depart driving.
To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers.
17 right.
Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure.
Excuse me while
no
I
smoking service.
still get over that
Thank
whole
you
thing.
for observing this policy.
All right, I'm gonna go to route next. All right, we're gonna go to BizCat, B-S-K-A-T. That's BizCat direct to Lit Jetway 131 to PXV. Getting this all off the briefing, by the way. I should drag it over. I at first didn't understand that airlines get briefings. In the private pilot world, we do everything ourselves. I know that sounds like a dumb thing, but I didn't understand that at first. Q29, these are all air routes, airways, if you will. JHW. Q82 to Punked. Okay, and then J Fund, Boston. Arrival to Boston. J Fund. That's the Jimmy Fund, by the way. Boston Red Sox, big things on that. We'll do the ILS for 22 left. Okay. Probably should activate on that. We could activate everything here. Activate. Route. Check the discontinuity. There's probably going to be some for the Jimmy Fund arrival because we don't know yet, so we're going to leave that there. Everything else looks good. Zach 4 to Zach, direct to BizCat. Alright, and then ref. Cost index, that's the CI thing here. 43. Reserves, mid and alt, res. 4,900, so say 4.9. Zero fuel, just double click.
Crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew.
Dude, seriously, we don't have many people, do we? Wow. Really? How many people we got in this ship anyways? Wow. I'm still here, doing my thing here. They already got done boarding. Holy shnikes. Oh, still testing the legs here. Oh my god, Eric. Cruise and wind. I gotta get top of climb. Still. Alright, get me some
Cabin
music
crew,
going.
arm doors and cross check.
I didn't ask you to arm the doors. Oh! You're rushing me now. I didn't close the door yet. I guessing that we're there. Close, but I'm not done. Arm. Okay, top of climb. Let's go. Looking for TOC. Look, level 350. Looks like it is where it's at. Alright, 350. But where's the top of it? Because I need the winds from there. 350. Alright, what level 350? Top climb wind 030 at 011. Go. Transition altitude is fine. Execute. N1 limit. Enter SEL. This thing over here. Oops. W1 now. Sorry, I typed too fast for you. Wait, was that again? I'm gonna have to have this go on the other monitor now. But now you know where I get all the stuff from. 17 right. Aviation. Flaps 85. Share import aircraft. Save your time. Port to weather. Calculate. I'll give it SEL temp 57. Try to do all of that there. All right. SEL. Takeoff menu. Flaps are 5. Center of gravity hit twice and it does it for me. Trim is 4.48. Right about there. Okay, V speeds. These might be important. V1 is 129. Rotate is 129. I don't think there's a lot of passengers on this plane. V2 is 132. Set V2 with the 132. Okay. Takeoff trim's already set. That's good. Alright, we're in the upper echelon here now. Yaw damper going on. It is on. We left it on. All normal. Fuel pumps on. Should need all 3.
Do you have a gate?
Place on hold, I couldn't get in.
JetBlue 872 taxi left on
okay, we're gonna check the crossfeed. Should let it blue and then dim. There we go. Crossfeed off. AC, DC monitors good. Galley's on. Electrical panels required. Panel circuit breakers as required. Normal equipment cooling. We're on ground power still. Emergency exits checked armed. Seat belts on. Wipers apart. Window heats are on.
Actually, it doesn't look okay. There will be a 737 exiting the runway at Victor. Give way to them, then you can taxi.
Probe heat off. Anti-ice not needed. Hydraulic pumps
give
on.
way to the 73 American at Victor, then taxi in.
Give us a 73 Victor taxi in.
Trim air on. Good. Recirculating fans auto. Packs both auto. Engine bleed both on. APU off. Flight altitude 350. Landing altitude probably gotta be pretty close to sea level. Probably like 50. 19 feet. So I'm gonna kick this down to what? 50. Auto on the pressure. Pressurization. Lights is required. Logo on at night. Don't need that. Position steady. There we go. We're gonna start the APU right now. Okay. APU bleed will be going on. Okay, we're gonna set up the autopilot. Okay, autopilot, runway heading 17. I'm gonna get some charts here. 17. Right or left? I can't remember. Right. And has a heading of 176.
Delta 172 Heavy, follow the Airbus 320 company and cross to right at Juliet.
Pretend that we're cleared to 10,000. I don't think anyone came on that sim today because I heard him.
Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy, when you get to taxiway.
Climb maintain 10,000. Oh, wait. Fort Worth Center's on. Okay, so let me get something here. 135. Unicom on there for later, so we'll keep that on there. 135. We're gonna need some clearance here. I also have to file this anyway, so. 135. 175.
You get to Zulu, follow British Airways.
Sorry they haven't looked at chat. I gotta get all this set up for the flight. My frames aren't doing too well again. But it's better than what it was last year. You saw the airport and stuff. Right?
American 1983, Roger, expect visual approach for my 17 center.
10 E's ground. Clearance delivery right now. Alright, I gotta file the flight plan. So let me disconnect.
10 ground clear to the Akron Airport as
Plan.
on departure maintain 3000. Expect flight level
Please make this easy on me.
10 minutes later. Departure frequency is 127.4. Squawk.
I gotta enter all that stuff here. Yes. Yes.
Airways 14, 10,
Save a lot of my info.
Maintain 3000, expect 38 and 10. 27.4 frequency and squawk 2736.
Yeah, you're filling this out. Eric Flight Airline 712, 738, all that stuff. Departures from Dallas Fort Worth. Off the block at it's gonna be 1600 hours, so say 1615. Altitude's 35,000. Airspeed's about 440. So my alternate is Peace Memorial, Maine. Portland? Could be Portland, I can't remember. En route time is approximately I guess it's gonna be quicker, if I remember right. Level 50. About 3 hours. So I'm gonna say 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, gotta do the route now for the brief. Lots of stuff here. Sat 4.
United 1006, request clearance to Chicago.
United 1006, clearance clear to Chicago Air. Airport as filed, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Park frequency is 127.4.
J1
3023.
PXV direct climb. Q29. WQ2. Honked. J Fun 2. Okay, I think we're good. Flight plan is filed. Good there, can ask for clearance. Gotta write that stuff down so I don't forget that stuff. I like to put it on the airport diagram. Okay, put it to the right over here.
They're like 31 looking for a clearance up to Philly. 31, clearance for the Philly spot, maintain 3000 on the launch, expect flight level 310. 10 minutes after you
Yeah, I just have that scan my desk. Tons of napkins there. Sorry. Hey.
Cleared to
okay.
Philadelphia, file climb maintain 3000, expect 310.
Forward Center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712.
Spirit 31, we'll be back there.
Uh-oh, froze up now. No. Why you gotta be doing this, yo? Oh, I'm disconnected. Yeah, that might help. Okay. I wasn't on VAT Sim, everybody.
Frontier 2062, plans clear ice flip airport as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Park frequency 119.2, squawk 1043. Alright, clear to ice flip as filed, climbing 3000, expect 390, 10 minutes departure. Departure is 119.2, squawk 1043, Frontier 28. Frontier 2062, read back correct. Clearance Fairway 2831. I'd like to pick up our clearance to Bradley. Good afternoon, cleared to Bradley Airport as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Park frequency 119.2. Squawk 6263. Alright, cleared to Bradley as filed. Con maintain 3000. Expect 330, 10 minutes after 19.2. 6263. Growing 2831. Spirit 2031, read back correct.
pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airplanes, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, Flying for Hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission. Hope.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground
Alright,
services.
I got some good news. We will get gate C4. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try doing the fast version of this. See what I can do. But, we're at C4 like I wanted to. So this is where I departed from. The defunct Spirit Airlines will be helping us to get out of here. Be boarding immediately. While I get everything set up again. Okay, get on the plane, everybody. But we are not giving up here. I do have to reprogram everything again. But the good news is the VAT sim stuff is all good. So, all right. I don't know why we have such problems today, but all right. Boarding's gonna start. Batteries on. Emergency lights are on. Ground power is gonna be on. I think it already was on. Just have to double check. 3 green, down, flaps up. Good. Fire test.
Pilot's boarding started.
Okay, good. I'm gonna kind of do things faster. There you go, Squibs is done. Manual gear, let's pretend it's down. Circuit breakers, pretend they're in. Emergency escape routes, they're always in, so I'm just gonna go with the in. Okay, flight recorder.
Crew boarding starting.
Pop this, do this, I'm good. Lock 1, lock 2. Stall. Going to nav here. Lights test.
Turkish 32 Golf Heavy, standby 1, please.
Good. Oxygen test.
2743 right, taxi straight out via hotel and modern 1912.
I'll turn off the music as soon as my music starts. Okay, back to the FMC again. I have to pop this window out. And even though I push on the PU connector, put it there automatically, it never goes, so I have to resize it. Do it myself.
Turkish 32 Golf Heavy, swap you back red.
Okay.
Turkish 32 Golf.
Here we go.
Turkish 32 Golf, clear.
Alright, we tested the lights, we're good. FS Actions fuel. Oops, FS Actions fuel. We gotta do everything we just did again, but I'm pretty sure I could program it pretty fast without getting problems here. Walk fuel 25.6, 25.7.
Your crew has
all right. Great.
Endeavor 48 and 18, negative PDC.
Let's get the
and the Endeavor, I'm just looking for your paperwork real quick. 1 second.
You start this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags,
or whatever it is.
free and loose
I
items.
can never get it in there. So maybe they'll board fast because there's a lot of passengers again.
Front row bulkhead seat. All of your items must be placed into an overhead locker.
You have to set up
Once
your
you have safely
GPS because
stowed your
it's
cabin
fresh
bag,
now.
please take your seat.
There you go.
To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure.
Okay,
this
good.
is
Just
a
check
no
it.
smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Origin. Dallas Fort Worth. Joy. Joy the boarding music. Boston. I'm making it back to Boston tonight. Eric Flight Airline, route 712. Departure arrival. Departing on the Zach 4. That would be runway 17 right. I'm going to have to change that later. Okay, activate. 2, 3, activate. Okay. Routes.
Hello.
Zach 4, Zach to BK Sat. BK Sat.
We tried to send it for PDC, but it's not coming through. Can I just get it?
Okay, I have too much stuff on my desk right now. Okay, direct to BK Sat, direct to lit. Oops, didn't go in. Ugh. It's because I'm rushing. Shouldn't rush. It's terrible. Get stuck. Oh, BS Cat. Yeah, spelled it wrong. Lit, excuse me. Good thing is after we do all this, it's all ready to go. And we do have ATC right now, so PXV, which is where I was. You know of that, direct decline. Q29. Oh, it's good practice. Okay, Q82. Tired. This coffee's gonna pick me up here. I only slept like an hour last night. Jimmy Fun, arrival. Now for 22 left. ILS. Execute. Route. Active. Okay. Unit ref. Cost index was what again? 43. Reserves. Provide in alt reds. 4.9. 0 runway. There. Flight level 350 if I remember right. Yep.
Yes, that's correct. Hello, welcome.
Cruise is 030 at 11. Okay, did that. Cruise alt win, we're all set. Execute. Anyone limit? SEL, I gotta do all this stuff again. Dallas Fort Worth.
This way.
17 right, hopefully. Elevation. We're gonna go 5 degrees of flaps. Weather. It doesn't seem like we have lots of passengers on her. Sure, 5.09. Up there. Okay, SEL's 57. Takeoff menu. 5 degrees of flaps. Center of gravity twice. B1 is 128. Rotate is 129. Wasn't like the flight when I took off from here in 2022, because that was there. Entered V2 in here, so 132. Alright, well, it seems to be working better, if anything. Appreciate anyone that stayed on board. I know it's hard. I have to get my clearance after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags in the overhead lockers, wheels first.
So let's get my clearance from Fort Worth here.
These include laptops,
Minimize this.
duty-free,
And I didn't notice, but on Volante it gives me the gate numbers. So I probably looked at that before.
row or a front row bulkhead seat.
Just waiting
All
for
of
them
your
to
items
board.
must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your
It says
cabin
163.
bag, please take your seat.
We must be very late on the
Ensure an
passengers
on-time
though.
departure. We would kindly
Okay.
ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers.
Alright, we are on ground power.
Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure.
You know what, let me do all this, 'cause I have to wait for them anyways.
Thank you for observing this policy.
You got dampers on. Nav is all on and normal. Good, good. Fuel pumps on. All three of them. Check the crossfeed again. It's gonna dim. That dimmed a lot. AC/DC Galleon, great band. Electrical panel. Panel circuit breaker, we're good. Equipment cooling normal times 2. Emergency exits are armed. Seatbelts going on. Wipers are parked. Window heat's going on. We're gonna have some bad weather in Boston, I think. There'll be some bumpiness. Probe heat's off. Anti-ice off. Hydraulic pumps going on. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat at all. I'm just trying to get something in the air and then I can pay more attention to you. Trim air on. Okay, circuit fans auto. This is supposed to be auto on the packs. Extinguisher valve is auto. About 25% loaded there. Engine bleed both on. OPU is off. Save my elevation. No, it didn't. It's put me down to 50. Flight level 350. Good. We're on auto for pressurization. Lights is required. Antique, no, position is steady, which it is. We start the APU. Alright, lead on what we can. Runway heading. We have to get our clearance right now, so. Alright, let's get our clearance. Alright, and we might have Dallas Fort Worth Tower. No, we have Fort Worth Center. The ATIS is here, so. Arrival info. 10 square miles, scatter 4,400, scatter 19,000. Broken 25,000, 3322, altimeter 3006. Which is what it says there, just checking. Okay, and two-way visual approach to runways. 13 right, 18 right, 17 center, 17 left. What do we choose? 17 right.
After departure and squawk 3161.
All airport services. We have info. Okay. That was a text. Info. Zoom. I can't write anymore. Alright, don't make fun of my writing. My throat is terrible right now, so give me a second. Submit trim right, 448. I did not. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna get my clearance right now. So let's do that. Forward center 135-175.
Yeah, we're told by ground. I'll give you a call. Alright, I'm just gonna run over this route.
Okay. Set this in anticipation of you to call later on. We're just a little bit late. It's okay. We're not real airlines, so. 135 35175. That is it. Okay.
This way, please.
Forward center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712.
Hello there. Go right ahead. Happy to help.
Last figure flying forward center second.
Eric Flight 712. We're at Dallas Fort Worth requesting clearance as filed. We have Zulu.
Tell me the call sign by EFA.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, Fort Worth Center. Yeah, I was going to send you a clearance about 10 minutes ago, but I noticed that some of your flight plans, departure and destination airport are both set as DFW. I'm assuming you're going to Boston based on the arrival you filed.
We are going to Boston. Sorry about that. I had some computer problems.
No worries. I will change the destination airport from Boston for you to 7 DFW right now.
Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service.
Okay, let's take it through 8 cars. Commander routing. Yeah, departure KDF. All right. Routes. Zach 4, Caitlin 9. Yep, we're all set there. Altitude 350, squawk 515. As filed. What's the climate maintain on this?
Fort Worth Center, citation 761, Tree Golf, flight level 300.
350.
Good afternoon.
This is 7613 Jaws, Forward Center, radar contact 18 miles east of Leon of the LR.
All right.
Send via the 33 arrival, DFC on 3006.
Expect that.
33 arrival, 13 Golf.
Departure frequency 135175. Spot number. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have clear to Boston as filed. Expect flight level 350 and 10, frequency 135.175, and transponder 5118, Eric Flight 712.
Hello?
And now it's actually 5115 transponder from Eric Flight 112.
Eric Flight 712, Roger. Thanks. Just so you know, when you get a PDP, you don't have to read it back.
I'm not used to 8 cars. I appreciate your patience. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a call when you're ready to taxi here.
Wilco 712. Alright, so I'm going to go. I maintain them. 2,500.
May I see your boarding pass?
So that's what it says of the interchange. Then spare is going to be 6,300. All right. With that, then nope. I just got to make sure I don't erase this. Do that. Still boarding. Okay, we need all that stuff. Lights. Okay.
Welcome aboard, please.
Will let me know where to taxi to. Probably 170, but that's okay. We'll leave that there. Let's go 170 for now. 176 actually. I had it. Altitude. Flight director's left on first. That means I am the master. AFIS, we got that already. 3006 motor brake RT0. Is that? Oh, it's 0. I have no clue. Gotta check the hydraulics. Make sure the assist button looks good. 3000. 189, 82%. Okay, parking brake is set. Motor, I redid that. Speed brake is down. Fig check. We're gonna hear something hopefully. There you go. Start levers are cut off. Stabilizer trim is normal. Radios set. Check. We are good. Transponder. We got it. 5115. We're on standby. Nope, we're on. I'm gonna keep it on. Captain is selected. 3 and 0. Safety inspection. Services chocks. Maintenance battery on. Trying to walk landing gears down, ship's light right check. Before start, APU should already be on, I think, right? Oops. We are on. I'm going to put the APU bleed on at this point then. Parking brake is set. Ground power, we're going to the APU jet on. Ground power off. I'm going to request that we disconnect from the ground power. Okay, so I'll do it here. Actions, ground services, release the ground power. Okay. Doors, we're going to close. Stairways, chocks. We're going to remove those who are waiting for people to board. Okay. I don't know how realistic that is, but we have like 70 more people to go. I did hear about the 8-car system being used more on this. They amended it for Boston. For some reason I typed in Dallas. I don't know why.
Delta 456 forward center. I have no clue where you are, but I'll just check your flight.
I also have to let them know my spot number, but we have to board here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight.
Okay,
please place your large bags into the overhead lockers. Wheels first.
I think we're done with baggage. Notice how it's wicked smooth right now? No clue. Just close the baggage doors.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row,
close.
front row bulkhead seat. All of your items must be
Alright. Baggage doors are closed. This is what I don't get. Like, it did all that crap, right? And now it's perfectly fine. Does that make sense?
We would
No.
kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear.
No, it doesn't.
Enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure.
Do that.
This is
Set
a
my
no
wallpaper
smoking
back.
service. Thank
See how
you
that
for
does.
observing this policy.
Alright, thank you so much for your patience. We're doing this somewhat realistically. And I appreciate your patience.
Time when he gets caught on rogues point.
Showing you proposed 0030.
Alright. We're just waiting for passengers to board up. There's the tram. See now. So I got my wallpaper engine on, my Eric Flight, and it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You see what I'm saying? I don't get it. I mean, it might stutter a little bit, but I don't get it. I noticed that they didn't let traffic through the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, but you can drive down that. Oh, they did actually. I'm sorry. Alright, anyways. We're leaving from the exact gate I left when I left with my brother in Texas. So that's pretty cool. They didn't model the inside a lot because they wanted to save some memory here. See? I was chowing down some cookies before I left. My brother's good friend. APU is on, as you can see. We're just waiting. Can I rush this boarding? I think I can, but I'm not sure. Let's see the fees from past invoices. Alright, $240 an hour for the crew on bus on duty time. That's not bad. Back. Handling at Boston, which that was from days ago, so that was a little hefty. $2,000. I don't think that was from today. That was from the 15th when I was doing my test on all this stuff. So I don't know what happened to my Dallas-Fort Worth building there, but it is what it is. Oh man.
Welcome aboard, please. Straight on ahead.
Must board faster.
Welcome aboard today.
Must board faster. Is she floating again? No, she's not. Okay, she's pointing the right way this time. Did you notice that? Well, let's have a good flight back to Boston.
Hello.
Departure frequency 119.3, squawk 4643.
Welcome on board.
This way.
Any fluid spillage near latch requires maintenance attention. Oh, interesting. Get on the plane, everybody. I want to get back to Boston. This is going to be a pretty long stream. I didn't plan on it.
Good afternoon.
Do I have a reply?
2852, American 2852. We'd like to get 17 cents all possible. We'd like to park on the
Roger, yeah, that should be fine. We're going to collect 17 cents.
Alright, appreciate it. 2852.
Hello, right this way.
I'm going to eat while these passengers board. So join me watching me eat while these passengers get on this plane. Let's get Bob a coffee. So I have one.
Are you parking at corporate?
Affirmative, one true golf.
There you go, Bob. You got your coffee.
17
center, one true golf.
Sorry about my chewing.
Welcome on board our
chewing that I flight sim mainly on my computer. I buy the all-out version. It comes with all the planes and everything. But really, if you just want to fly and not have all the planes, standard's just fine. It's the same simulator. But like I said, I think I got the top one. It was like $200 when it came out. I believe it's a lot cheaper now. And I got all the planes with it, so that's what I got. So I can tell you.
We would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Just 1 minute and read back correct.
Left side, just a bit further down.
This way.
There should be space up front.
This way.
Okay, November 525 Romeo Charlie. I'm going to make it a hold release cleared. Clear to Foxtrot Connect Delta Airport via direct on a maintained 3000. Departure on this frequency. Squawk 2602. Hold release. Sorry, you're hooking up for that whole thing. You got your shot on the radio. Try it again for 5 Romeo Charlie.
Delta 456, you should be on the other com.
525 Romeo Charlie is on number 1014 and legal on
If the center and your airspace is not on mine, you should just be active.
For 5 Romeo Charlie, depart runway 14, fly runway heading, maintain 3000. Release for departure at cleared point under 1 and 5 minutes. Release to maintain 5000, runway heading 5 Romeo Charlie.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alpha 1089 is clear to landing. Do you want to go direct or do you want the route you got via Victory on sun? I'll take direct. Alpha 1089 is clear to landing. Use direct. Meeting 3000, 5000. 1 0 minutes after departure. Departure, we have center 132.9, 3633. Direct 3000, 15,000, 136, 33.
Just right on the left.
By 1089, read back is correct. Talk to me here. Question call you when you're ready for taxi.
Hello.
A little further down. Go right ahead. On your left.
We will be departing as soon as they all board, so I'm just waiting for that. Get everything ready. Push back. We'll ask for taxi clearance.
May I see your boarding pass?
And we'll be good to go. So I appreciate your patience.
Romeo, I think you were first. You're cleared to Lima, Oscar Tango. We await our vectors.
Let's go, passengers. Get on the plane.
Flight level 22010 minutes after departure.
This plane? There are snakes on this plane.
Squawk 4165.
To move. What? Alright, I'll close the door. Sit until they tell me we're ready to go.
American 1948, descend via the Fever 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 3006.
Descend via Fever 4, Roger, altimeter American 19, 15.
I would just get the simulator, and as long as you have some type of yoke or whatever, like, just use what you got. I started out very cheaply back in 1998, and I've upgraded over time. So whatever you got is fine, and then upgrade it over time. That's what I recommend for most people. So I started out with like a CH Products yoke and rudder pedals, which weren't realistic at all, but they did the job back in the day, and I was, you know, obviously like 20. Almost, no, 19 years old, so I couldn't afford much back then. Alright, we're boarding. Let's see what I see.
Boarding is now complete.
Rocket McSack, ground power is removed. The doors are going to close it. I'm going to arm the door.
Via the Kennedy 5 departure. Accept live runway heading to the Kennedy 1.5
Oh,
DME.
damn it, I just armed it.
Right,
Damn it.
100. Radar vector ship. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000.
Let's make sure it arms.
53. Destination Kennedy 5.
We did. Okay. Pull the jet
United
away.
70 at 11 Forward Center radar contact 40 miles east of the Panhandle VOR.
Cabin crew, arm doors, and cross check.
Very cool. Alright. Chop's going to be removed. Okay. APU bleed is already on. Just gotta quickly look through this. Looks good. Probe heat is on. Or will be on soon. I don't know, where's the probe heat?
3,000, etching down to 250.
Fuel,
Airspeed? 300.
Just confirm you're going to follow the speed on the arrival. You should be at 210 knots right now.
Okay, let's get ready for
Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm speeding a little too fast here.
Okay, packs are off.
Alpha, Tango, Echo, Q436,
Rel.
Romeo,
Thing here.
Alpha.
Its collision's on.
Forward Center, good afternoon, American 1815 on ground.
I'm going to leave it on.
Charlie 31, requesting pushing start with Alpha. Press pack your discretion. Alright, Roger, call for taxi, sorry about that, 1850.
Forward Center, Eric Flight 712, requesting pushback.
Push back your discretion.
At my discretion, 712. No, I didn't want that.
3020, there's an American Airbus, that'll be taxi. Forward Center, citation 7613, what was that altitude? Again, please.
Okay. They're going to tell me everything here, and I'm going to ask for a taxi clearance.
5013.
We're ready for pushback.
Wow. I'm going to leave the music off for now. Just got to put the pin in. Then we have to push back car up here from the default Spirit Airlines.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay.
Center, Roger. Speed line, there's a runway change in progress. Winds are 1204. Altimeter's 3009.
No!
Runway 18 for departure. 18 start,
United 7911, I'll have the runway assignment for you when you enter the TRACON.
Locking gear.
American 90.
And that was,
cool, huh?
sorry, that you got blocked. Were you calling for clearance?
Alpha 2, hold short runway 18, exit 2, hold short 18, American 9798.
United 7911, that's not for you, but I was telling you I will have the runway assignment for you when you get inside of the TRACON. So it'll probably be 120 right, but I'll let you know in a little bit.
Car on there, nose to the left, tail to the right. That's what we
Release
want.
Exit
parking brakes.
at 137, clear to the Columbia Regional Airport as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 3990 for
20%,
your
we
final
turn on
0 minutes after departure.
ignition.
Departure with me, squawk 7044.
Night. Or start, as we like to call it. And we're pushing our nose to the left. Now, when I did this flight in real life to bring my brother back home, they had pilots that timed out. So we got all the way to the runway, then they had to turn back.
As we are about to demonstrate the
terrible.
safety features of our aircraft.
I just took it like my brother wanted to be in Texas longer.
On behalf of your captain and the entire crew, thank you for choosing
Exit
to
107, bring back correctly, expect flight level 410, advisory
20%.
protect.
We'd like to take a few moments to familiarize you with the safety features of
It's
this
going to ask me to
aircraft.
set the parking brake after.
Please give us
Someone
your full
else is
attention.
calling there, stand by.
Even if you
Number
are
13 Golf,
Set
set of
parking
18
brakes.
4000. First
Federal
left, heading
brakes
270,
going on.
vector
all
65.
passengers to
Waiting your
comply with
confirmation.
2270, vector Serrano, 1 through Golf.
Start that engine.
American 2852, flight present heading to 783 5000, vector
by
65.
inserting the metal
5,000 vector
fitting
to
ground.
vector to
We have a good
final.
engine start.
You
can disconnect. To release it,
And
simply
who else is
lift
calling
the
forward
top
unanswered?
portion of the buckle.
American
We
1948,
recommend
request
keeping your
177.
seatbelt
I'm going to turn
fastened
the
whenever
engine
you are
generators
seated.
on.
American 1948, I'll have the runway assignment for you when you enter the TRACON.
Please
On.
make sure your
Roger that,
seatback is
APU
American
going
48.
off.
your tray table is stowed. Your carry-on items are securely placed under the seat in front of you
EPU
or in
off.
an overhead bin.
Equipment
That was
clear.
323
Tell
forward
to
center
bypass.
radar contact, hello.
To start,
Electronic
continuous,
devices
continuous.
must be used in
Wrong
airline
way, Eric.
mode as directed.
Unlocking gear.
Larger
Be
devices
on now.
must be
There you go.
properly
It was
stowed
coming on
to
soon.
attach.
So I'm
Exit
trying to jump
157,
ahead
are
of
you
this.
RPSM capable?
This aircraft is equipped with
packed
multiple
with auto.
emergency exits. Please take a moment to locate
Place
the
invasion,
exit
place
gears,
valve auto, flaps
keeping
are
in
set
mind
to
that
5.
it may be behind you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
Okay, stabilize
in the
trim,
event of an
check.
emergency
Start levers
evacuation.
Left is
vital.
clear.
Should
Right
the
is clear.
cabin
There you go.
experience a loss
Flight
of
controls.
pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the compartment above your seat. Pull the mask
Kinda
firmly
bumpy.
towards you to begin the flow
United
of
7911 to stand by the
Place
victim
Now,
to arrival
okay,
via
check.
the altimeter
Good.
3.
Correct.
elastic
Recall
band
done.
and breathe normally.
Blank out the bottom.
Be sure to
Engine.
secure your own mask before assisting others.
Vortex checklist. I'm going to quickly check
A
through
life
this.
vest is located under
We're
or
good.
near
November 13 Golf,
Taxi
turn
lights
left
on.
heading 200, intercept for by 17 center localized.
Get
Place it over your head.
thing ready here.
Fasten the
20,
straps around your waist.
intercept 17 center, localizer 1 through Golf.
Only after exiting the aircraft by pulling the
And
rope.
forward center, Eric Flight 712. We're at gate C4 requesting taxi.
Currently it's your 9 o'clock and 10 miles per
No,
day.
I think I stepped on him.
When in contact with
1699, Djibouti company joining Alpha, vector departing the Alpha.
including the use of
I have
Give him a
still inside 1 through Golf.
Give him a second.
Number
See
13
if
Golf,
he
roger
give
the 200 heading to join the final service will approach by 17 center.
We encourage you to review the safety information card located in your seat pocket, which provides additional details specific to
Feels like I've been flying forever. Been at it since 8 a.m.
Number 13 Golf, cleared visual approach for by 17 center.
carry-on items are properly
Cleared visual
secured
17 center, 1 through Golf.
Thank you for your attention. Sit back.
Forward center, Eric
relax,
Flight
and
712,
enjoy
gate
the
C4 requesting taxi clearance.
Eric Flight 712 forward center, by 17 right, taxi by Kilo Echo Golf.
Taxi to the Ramsey Alpha Delta.
That was Kilo Echo Golf to 17 right.
Affirmative. American 2852, turn right heading 140, intercept runway 17.
All right, we're good to go.
140 to intercept low class 017 center. 20.
Break off.
For 13 Golf, runway 17 center, clear to land with 200 at 11.
17 center, clear to land, 13 Golf.
To the left out of here.
American 1948, expect visual approach runway 17 center.
And we're off, everybody.
Visual 17 center, American 1948.
I'll go on 17 right, so we have to put that in here.
Exit Jet 157, where are you calling? You got blocked.
Piedmont 6112,
Just don't want to hit that.
Exit Jet 157, runway 22, taxi via Charlie, cross by 120.
7 right. And just keep, you're already there, so we're good. Awesome!
American 2852, DFW Airport, 1 o'clock, 20 miles, report in state.
We in the clouds.
Roger. Forward center, American 1915.
Alright, so we're taxiing out. Right to the left on the kilo.
American 1915, forward center, provide 1 to 8 left. Taxi by a kilo.
Left all the way down. Echo Golf will be on our right. That's how big this airport is. It needs 2 letters on
1 8 left by
taxi.
Kilo Zulu Golf Whiskey Golf for 1850.
Notice how smooth it is right now compared to what it was after we landed. I don't know what the hell was going on there.
Okay, that was 2-1 American 1815, confirm Kilo Zulu Golf Whiskey Golf. Yes, sir. I don't know if I got cut off there. Yeah, Kilo Zulu Golf Whiskey Golf. Thank you. And who else is calling?
Blue Street 5627.
All the way down.
5627, yeah, runway
Pretty easy taxi here.
Bravo, Echo, hold short, runway 27 right.
I do appreciate all your patience coming out today. I'm not even monitoring my YouTube feed anymore, but this is it. This is the flight home. It's gonna be over 10 hours of streaming today.
Are you looking for flight following Madison?
That'd be more like 7. But obviously not.
For 3-1, reset transponder, squawk 4557.
Okay, we are on. We're alt reporting. We're good. Okay. Stay asked for that.
27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right. 27 left, yeah, Foxtrot, hold short, 27 right.
For 14654, Fort Worth Center, reset transponder, squawk 5247.
Feels like it's 7 o'clock p.m. to me. Hour of sleep.
American 2852, let me know when you have it. DFW is 12 o'clock and 15 miles now.
There's a cloud layer right here at about 4,500. We'll call the field in sight once we get under it.
American 2852, let's just do this. You're 6 miles from Zing. Maintain, or cross Zing at or above 3,000, cleared ILS for my 17 center.
Alright, we clear for the ILS, cross Zing at or above, high code at 3,000, American 2854.
Or take off checklist
American
config, flaps 5, stabilize trim, cabin will
copy
be
the numbers,
secure.
clear land, number 2, 2852.
For 391, radar contact, 30 miles east of the Grossbeck VOR, hello.
Piedmont 6100, runway 27 left, taxi Golf Echo, hold short, runway 27 right.
My throat is so like...
It's down,
sorry.
Right,
Piedmont 6100.
For 654, radar contact 20 miles southeast of the Grossbeck VOR, hello.
Okay, a little to the right here.
November 3.1 and November 654, the Waco altimeter is 3009.
Like probably. See what I'm saying though? Like it made no sense that after I landed, we had all these issues.
Lieutenant, good afternoon. American 3101 checking in on Delta on tarmac.
No clue.
Information off of request active taxi to active 18 left. Beacon 3413.
Echo Golf is
American 3101 Fort Worth Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf.
Echo Golf.
Actually, we can do 18 left. Runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Hotel, Whiskey, Foxtrot.
Ground American 2502, approaching spot 11. We're ready
okay,
to
let's get this thing going
American
on.
2502, ground runway 27 left.
Taxi what's going on?
Ball Hotel, Whiskey, Foxtrot. Thank you for the welcome.
Flight attendants
turn off lights on.
for takeoff.
Or 13 Golf, taxi
Taxi's
via...
gonna stay on. Toby, I track her off so I can actually see what the hell we're doing.
I made a right. I should have made a left there. I guess wherever you want to put me, doesn't matter.
No, I can take you to corporate, that's fine. November 13 Golf. Make the left turn at November.
Thank you for securing the cabin. I should push the attend button.
Echo, Kilo, Juliet to the corporate aviation ramp.
TARA, bottom.
Okay, left at November, Echo, Kilo, Juliet,
okay, MCP set, transport TARA, strobe lights are on, landing lights are on, position lights, I didn't do them. That's why we have a checklist. There we go. Okay.
Southbound on Echo, so hold short of Echo, left the RJ pass, and Echo 5, Echo.
And Dallas Fort Worth, Eric Flight 712, holding short at Echo Golf, requesting takeoff clearance.
Eric Flight 712, yes, the last call was for you. RNAV to spare, everybody 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 17 right, 712. Okay, we go.
ExecJet 157, wind 260 at sign, flag runway heading, runway 22, clear.
How the heck did this guy spawn right in front of me? I'm just going. It just spawned, like, right in front. It didn't even bother. Wow. Alright, Toby eye tracker on so I can see things. Oh, come on now. Toby eye track. Nope. Toby eye tracker. Alright, I'm not sure on the runway. It's not working. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to 40%. As soon as I center this, close enough, 40%. You know what? Get out of my way plan. I'm taking off. And go. Rotate at 132. Yeah. Well, 130-ish or something like that. Yeah.
First, we got everyone using the one to go VFR on top.
Heading then.
Alright, for that one, Roger.
Rotate. Pause and brake. Gear up.
That's it. 156 radar contact. Cloud maintain 1.
And shift to 1. And 1. VNAV's on there. Alright, spur is going to be 7,500.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
American 213, Fort Worth Center, radar contact 50 miles north of the Children's DLR. Hello.
Car. Gears up, flaps are up.
American 1948, turn 20 degrees left, extra to final.
Hi, Captain.
We're cleared
Cabin
as
is now secure for landing.
standard instrument departures were good there. Okay, actually we should be 5,000-ish.
American 1948, turn 20 degrees left, vectors to final.
Turn 20 degrees left, vectors to final, American 1948.
Come on, man.
ExecJet 157, proceed direct to Little Rock DLR, climb maintain flight level 410. ExecJet 157, are you RNAV, are you RVSM capable?
Climate.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were shown in uniform, I'll change that.
Excuse me. Check it off 5,000.
Hold short of Kilo 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
10,000 at court.
Toilets are located at each end of the cabin.
Eric Flight 712, radar contact, say altitude, climb maintain 17,000.
This includes e-cigarettes.
Climb maintain 17,000, and we are currently at 4,300 and climbing. 712.
From our fresh selection available.
American 3101 heavy, RNAV to Sarah, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Keep pushing the wrong button and do that.
We accept all major credit and debit cards.
Where do you say you're
If we
parking?
can be of any further assistance,
Okay, we should be good now.
just ask us as we
American
join
20,
you
this
in
is Ron. You can taxi via Echo Lima, or correction, you can taxi via Mike,
Things look
Echo
good.
Juliet,
Okay,
Kilo
good.
to parking.
How come my Tobii eye tracker's not working?
Mike,
That's
Echo
weird.
Juliet,
We don't need
Kilo.
it now, but
And cross 17 right. American 28.
kind of weird, if you ask me.
Runway 27 left, taxi box, hold short, runway 27 right. 27 left, via box, short 27 right, Blue Street, 5049.
All right, we are off. Back to Boston.
November 454, November Atlantic, Boston 14.
I gotta delete all this crap. Oh, my tablet. Boy, that went IFR fast, though. Cripe. Okay. It's gonna go off. And do my flows after. Pressurization start switches off. Okay, gear up and off, auto brake is off.
American 1948, turn left heading 200, intercept runway 17 center localizer, set up 885.
Altimeters checked, fine. Conditioning, packs, auto, yep, okay, good. Flaps. Check balance fuel, good. Lights, landing lights off, runway taxi light off, APU is off, just double checking. Pressurization check, we're looking pretty good there. Seatbelts are on auto. Recall checked, we're good.
Jet 390 Fort Worth Center, radar contact.
Transition altitude is the next thing to do, but we're only got cleared to 170.
Just about 20 miles north of the Children's COR. 5 minutes, 450.
See if he remembers to clear me higher.
American 213, descend by the Victory 2 arrival, DFW altimeter 3006, more than 1 hour old.
See what happens.
Victory 2 arrival for 213. Ground PMOS 6147, information was 12. PMOS 6147, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right. Foxtrot, short 27 right.
Okay, create active just to see if we get some type of time here. Believe it or not, we're over downtown Dallas right now. Somewhere down there below the clouds. Man, this came in fast, huh?
American 1948 DFW 12 o'clock is 3 miles.
Fuel inside the American 1948.
And we're going back to Boston.
Clear visual approach by 17 center, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Visual approach center, American 1948.
Eric Flight 712, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, 712.
Fort Worth Center, American 3101, checking in, crossing 2 for 13000.
Climbing, and if it's not, we'll do that intervention there.
Crossing 2.5
I think
for
we're good now.
17000.
Okay, you're gonna go transition altitude at flight level 180. A lot of stuff to pay attention to, but by practicing I've gotten better. So now remember, you would have 2 pilots in the cockpit, and for a good reason. You know. All right. All right, let's get some music on. Let's have some fun on our way back to Boston.
We'll follow the blue streak up on the right, P-Mod 6132.
Everything's smooth as hell now, though, but when I landed in Dallas, all hell went to loose there. All right, we're on standard pressure. Ground speed of 413. We're already beating what we came down as, so. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter the rest of the stuff on my electronic flight bag. So you're going to Zulu right now. Excuse me.
Good afternoon, Fort Worth Center, Dallas 1166, crossing Few, flight level 320.
Piedmont 6131, roger, turn left on Lima, hold short of runway. Stand by, actually.
Try doing it there.
American 1166 Forward Center, radar contact 4 5 miles southeast of the Rich Mountain VOR.
Feel pretty good about my ATC with an airline. I'm sure I messed up one little thing, but we're alright.
November 3901, cleared into the DFW Fox Bravo airspace, maintain VFR out of below 2,500.
Tell me when I clear the
2,500, clear to Bravo 3901, we have a practice search request.
Lit.
November 3901, go ahead.
There is like the RNAV 16 initial search for it.
Okay, then we're going Rustler.
Set on Ecuador 16 report.
Humbo.
Tomorrow, 3901, you can expect that.
Then PXB.
Number 654, cleared into the DFW Fox Bravo airspace, maintain VFR out of below 2,500.
This gives me something to do while we do our climb here.
Bravo, maintain VFR out of below 2,500. Can we get the main approach as 3901?
Make sure I get all my fluids
Number
done here.
654, roger.
Flight level 300, set to 10 degrees on the bank angle. And then we're pretty much fine, you know. So.
We're just going to try to set up here. Can you have an idea what we can expect?
I'll have it for you in the church on American 1156 to send via the Seaford 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 3003.
We'll descend via Seaver 4, and we have the AS 166.
Okay. Then window washer, W washer. So I
Number
can
391, maintain VFR practice approach through the separation services provided. Number 654, maintain VFR practice approach through the separation services provided.
Maintain VFR, no separation services provided, 654.
Then Dorette.
United 70 at 11, expect visual approach at 18 right.
We'll expect visual approach for runway 18 right.
American 3101 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Crossing 10 for 350, 3101.
You? Tie rod. Mems. We'll leave the
6131, about how long
bonks.
How much might go last? 6131, roger. Make the left turn on the Sierra, hold turn of 01.
You got punked. That was a terrible joke. Don't ever use that. Alright, that's all we're gonna do for now. Legs. We're on Swidia right now. Here we go. We're outside Dallas already. See that? Can't see much with these clouds. Let's check out Volanta and see how we done so far. Volanta might have froze up because that's what my computer seems to be doing today. Oh. Let's go, Volanta. Yep, froze up. Why is my computer giving me such trouble today?
Yeah, you can monitor tower 135.13.
Or 391, let me know on your back.
I have to use facilities.
Exit 157, Memphis Center is offline, radar service terminated, 60 minutes for have a good one.
That's not me, but that's gonna be me in a little bit. I gotta restart Volanta. My computer's giving me such problems right now. It's unbelievable.
Piedmont 6220, slot 13, ramp estimates, you get south golf and option 15.
Forward Center, American 1948, we're off of Center on Mike.
6220, west slot 13, ramp 1.
American 1948, taxi departing by Echo Lima, Key Road, crossroad by 17 right. Yeah.
It still tracked me.
Taxi departing via Echo Lima, Key Road, 1217.
Jim Chapman link right there.
48.
Clear 54 November, cross runway 27 right, turn right.
Come on, let's go.
Papa 2, short of Sierra.
Center, Eric Flight 712 requesting to step away for about 5 minutes.
Eric Flight 712, 5 minutes, approved, I'll be on their back.
Roger, approved for 5 minutes, 712. I'll be right back.
Blue Street 50, 71, actually.
Dude, I cannot find Otto. Where'd he go? No! Be right back.
Southwest 675, switch, 1211, Zulu. Southwest 675, runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right. Southwest, hold short, 27 right, point 27 left, Southwest 675. Ground, Bonanza 360, Echo. Bonanza 360, Echo, ground. 360, Echo, I'm over at
That's a 323 altitude center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency hit approved, good day.
Negative. Contact clearance delivery 118.85. 11885, thank you. Blue Street 5071, cross runway 27 right via Foxtrot, going Sierra. Southwest 675, cross runway 27 right via Foxtrot, going Sierra. Clear to cross, 27 right, going Sierra, Southwest 675.
Ground Blue Street 5579, stop small.
Blue Street 5579, ground runway 27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short runway 27 right.
27 left, Foxtrot, hold short 27 right, Blue Street 5579.
United 7911, turn 20 degrees right, descend of 8 stage 4000. United 7911, turn 20 degrees right, descend of 8 stage 4000, vector Stefano.
Southwest 675, make the right turn, pop and pop 2, down. Pop up 2, Southwest 675. Southwest 675, you can monitor tower 135.1 cruise sequence. Distance above the deck. Elon 6157, runway 27 left, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right. 27 Foxtrot, hold short 27 right.
And we're coming back. All right, man, that was a close one. Let me tell them I'm back. And forward center, Eric Flight 712, we're back.
Welcome back, Eric Flight.
Thank you. I know that it seems kind of weird, but that's what we're doing. So, all right, we're heading towards Zach, which is 43 nautical miles out, as you can see. Dude, it's gotta be the stupid stuff I'm taking for my elbow. So, which feels a lot better. Still a little tight right here, but I don't know what the hell I did to it. And I got X-rays at the urgent care yesterday, and they said I had bone spurs. So, a bone spur, I should say. We are on our way to Boston. Okay, very good. That's my flight instructor would say. He used to be a co-worker before he became a flight instructor. I'd also like to stop coughing sometime.
Air Shuttle 6055, Fort Worth Center, radar contact 40 miles west of Bluffton via bar. Climb maintain. Climb maintain Papa 320.
My brother-in-law pointed out a video from the Eric DIY channel. Oh yeah, that was 7 years ago. We did a watery bouncy house here. God, getting old sucks. Oh, my phone just died. We're still good. Okay, 8 cars. See, I thought we needed something special for 8 cars, but it goes through V-Pilot, it's fine. I don't know why. I like it. I blame my daughter for my throat being all raw like this because she made me take out the dog. I was choking out a cheeseburger for lunch.
Contact 40 miles of the McAllister VOR. Descend via the Cedar 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 30.
That's kind of working now. Hey, look at that. Tobii eye tracker's working again, everybody.
And descend by the Cedar 4.
Just wanted to test it. Alright, put that back so we get one dizzy. Alright, flight level 300, bank angle of 10. We're good. We're good. So we get towards Boston. Increase this as well.
Juliet, Yankee, Papa, Papa 2, runway 2.
And that's Little Rock, Arkansas up there, so we are getting there, everybody.
Ground number 4429, Buffalo.
We want to turn off the tablet for you.
27 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 27 right.
Alright, there we go. My phone has to charge.
Descend via the Boo, not the Boo, the Berry 3 arrival, DFW altimeter 3003.
So descend via the Berry 3 arrival, Fort Worth altimeter 3003, Air Shuttle 6115.
United 7911 heavy.
So the blow-up pilot, you're cool emergency services. It's going well, Waycross. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. And back again. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for coming back out, driver. Yeah, we had a bathroom emergency right there, but we made it through. That's why you saw auto. Now my phone died, and I'm trying to get the app that I use to control the
7911 heavy, DFW airport will be 12 o'clock and 15 miles before today.
We're charging. Back to Boston. This would be the flight home with my brother. From Dallas, and this is his memorial flight that you're tuned into. Very cool, my friend. Very cool that you're wearing the pilot media shirt. I still have to get mine. I have to make my own. But we're gonna finish this.
Yeah, 7911 heading your towards the localizer. Sure, right.
That's right. Bet you look pretty good in it too. Yeah. Hey, I need something. I can't just like leave and have an empty chair. So I put Otto there, and I want to thank Otto for being an awesome autopilot today. He's helped me out immensely.
There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
I'm subsisting on coffee, which probably also led to that bathroom break. And Doritos now. I have loaded taco, And I have sweet tangy barbecue. I prefer the sweet tangy barbecue.
Approach for my 18 right, for my 18 right, wind 20011, clear to land.
And we're forward center on VAT Sim right now. So looking pretty good. Looks like Indiana Center's on, which is awesome.
Heavy, expect visual approach for my
DC Center, like the whole Northeast is on again, so that's going to be awesome. We get some ATC out there. We'll be without it for a little bit, and then we'll have it.
American 1166, expect visual approach by 17 center.
We'll be expecting visual 17 center for American 1166.
My coughing's getting worse. Terrible. I'm gonna have to get mints or something.
American 1907, just give way to your company, left, right, in November. American 1907, give way to company in November.
We're just north of Texarkana. Had some friends that moved down there. Again, one that is no longer with us, and one that is I've known since middle school. They moved down here thinking that they'd have a better go at it.
November
and
391,
that wasn't true. Let's put it that way.
Oh, they're not that bad. And November 654, say for you remains outside of the DFW class hours, please.
I like cold coffee though, that's the thing. I like iced coffee better than hot coffee. So I'll let you make a hot cup of joe, and I'll put that thing in the freezer to cool it off. I know it's weird, but I just don't like hot coffee. But I get it, man. Sometimes my coffee, I think I threw out an old coffee today. Yeah, I just don't like it watered down though. You get what I'm saying? So, it's like weird. I don't want it watered down, but my wife and son, so I only slept for an hour last night. Got me a nice coffee from Dunkin'. But I've been taking, I had a problem with my arm yesterday, but I couldn't bend it all the way. So I had to go to urgent care, and they gave me, they'll come back to me, steroid thing to, that stuff, get to the P. Damn it, can't remember, it's cortisone. Get rid of the inflammation, and it's worked a lot. My arm feels better today, but oh, here, have a Dorito. But I'm not done with it yet, so yeah, it's been weird. But I couldn't sleep. I was like anxious all night, and like I tried sleeping. I worked on my marathon stuff last night. I got the standby screen done. I have to do the intro screen, and we'll pump that up as soon as I'm done getting out of Fort Worth Center. I don't want to put it on there and miss the call, so. That's why I'm just kind of chilling and hopefully getting rid of this cough sometime soon. Feels like 7 p.m. to me, and it's only 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. Let's put it that way.
November 13391, radar contact lost.
Right back, I have to blow my nose. Ugh.
Oh no.
Short of Sierra 1, you can monitor tower on 135.1 through sequence.
I'll chart Sierra 1 and come tower American 17.
Yeah, it's 7911 heavy, Roger. Fly runway heading, cloud base 3000.
To answer that question, Digi, I'm doing okay. I went to urgent care. They said I had a bone spur in my. I've been saying this all broadcast, so I'm sorry if you heard this before. I have a bone spur in my right elbow, and they think that that's what's causing the tendon to become inflamed. So we're trying to do conservative stuff and trying to get the information out, which is down. But I didn't sleep that well, but I did sleep a lot yesterday during the day. Like I literally came back from urgent care and just like napped. And then I worked on my, again, marathon later at night. I was up till about 2:30 because I couldn't sleep. And I tried to force myself to sleep, and I slept like an hour. Took the dog out around 5 a.m. and also 2:30. I will rest. It's just I gotta try to stay awake enough to go to bed at a suitable time tonight. That's why I have the coffee.
7911 heavy ident.
I don't feel tired right now, which is crazy, but I don't. And yeah, just kind of. I'm on summer vacay though too, so like, and I recertified for next year, so I don't have to take courses this summer. So this is kind of the only lazy summer I get every 5 years. So. And I'm going to be out of Fort Worth Center.
I'm at the visual.
Pretty soon.
You should expect a visual for by 1/8, right? And
we haven't looked outside. I'm very sorry, but it has cleared up quite a bit out of Dallas as we make our way back to Boston.
That is 70 out of 11, Roger. And you said you wanted the ILS, or are you okay with the visual?
Very impressed with my handling of ATC and everything.
Maintain 4,000, turn right heading 330 back to your approach. American 213 heavy turn.
Yeah, I took a 10-minute break in between, and my daughter's like, "Oh, can you take out the dog?" I'm like, "Of all days," because I had to move this memorial flight from yesterday to today due to my arm problems yesterday. Thank you so much, Eric Flight 712. Okay, we're going to Unicom, which I had programmed in. Yeah. And we're good. All right, let's go to center on the ATC chatter. We're hauling butt here. A ground speed of 448, not too shabby. And we're off to Little Rock, Arkansas. Excuse me. American Air flights going into Dallas out there. We have a Piper something down there too. Yeah. Alright, you can fly with me on the East server. We had an F-18 basically tag with me all the way down to Dallas. That was pretty cool. Then my computer's giving me issues once I landed in Dallas. That's where Digi came in. But you can see that my computer does fine. I have no clue what's going on. So now I really like to try to stop coughing in the next hour. That would be awesome. I was choking on a cheeseburger and it irritated my throat. So. But other than that, I'm fine. I thought it'd be a nice, easy day. This is fine though. Streaming for coming up on 7.5 hours. This is gonna be the longest memorial flight I've ever done. Usually I've done like 6 hours, but that'd be one way from Providence to Dallas. Today again, I wanted to emulate I went down there to take care of his affairs from Boston to Dallas. And then this would be emulating the flight back with him. So we had him cremated down there, and I had to take him back with me. It was I wasn't too happy about it because everyone in my family, is here, and we typically don't do cremation. But like, he was 2,000 miles away. There's no other way, So that's what we had to do, I think they quoted me like $6,000 to bring him back if he's not cremated. And I was like, I want to, but I'm just gonna do it. Yep. Well, that's why we do these memorial flights, though. It gives me a tribute to him every year. My Discord, there was a picture of him. I made like a little thumbnail, but it's been 4 years. So like again, I've come to terms with it. I was very angry after everything. He was only 45 years old. And you couldn't tell him that to stay in the Northeast. And I didn't want to. I knew that he wouldn't do that. But that's him right there. I bought him that suit. He got back to being a lawyer. We had him in the right path and everything. And then, just the health gave out. So, but he was the one that introduced me to flight simming. So I kind of said, let's do this flight every year for him, starting in 2023. So this is my 4th one. Yeah, 4th one. Had to check that. And, yeah. And he's the one who inspired me to get my private pilot and all that stuff. And you know what really sucks? He was supposed to come up in December of 2022, and I was gonna go up with him because I was private pilot finally, and he didn't make it. But I was gonna let him fly the plane and everything, if he wanted to, that is, which I'm pretty sure he'd want to. But yeah, life goes on. That's all you could do. And tributes, remembrances. That's all we can do, everybody. But his friend came up from Dallas this past week. She had a conference in Boston, so I showed her all around. She's the one that was actually there, because it was the worst time possible that he could have done all that. And I rehashed this way earlier in this flight, but I'm going to do it one more time. Basically, I went flying to Parlin Field in New Hampshire. I did an overnight camping experience. It was like the best GA experience ever to that point, because usually I just used to go to the airport and back. And then as I was flying back, I started coughing, kind of like what I'm doing now, but I don't have it. But I got COVID. So there I am. I called him on his birthday on July 12th, wished him happy birthday, said I have COVID. He's like, oh man, that sucks. And then in the 14th, he called me up and said, oh, my blood pressure's this. Mind you, he already had like a mini stroke when he was in court one time at 2013. So I was like, dude, you gotta get that checked out now. Just go to the hospital. And long story short, he never made it out. Hypertension, and it went to his brain. And basically, I couldn't get down there right away. We tried keeping him, you know, alive, I guess we could call it, until I could get there. And the COVID just wasn't kicking out of my body. I was going to drive down, couldn't drive down because my car, guess what? I did brakes on it, and I broke off 2 of the lug nuts, putting the wheel back on, which shouldn't have happened. So if I drove the car, the wheel would probably fall right off the car, so I couldn't do that for 2,000 miles. So it was like one thing after another, but his good friend Alexandra was down there to be with him, and she stayed there the whole time, despite being married and everything. And I was able to make my peace with video conferencing, and I did get to talk with him before he kind of just went to a peaceful place, we'll call it. And yeah, it sucked. And then once I was clear on COVID, I flew right down and to take care of everything. I had my niece down there who hardly knew me because I didn't make it down to Dallas a lot before that with a family of mine off here. But yeah, it just shows you that technology though. Like if I didn't have that closure with the last rites and like just being able to kind of be there virtually, that pretty much sucked. So I'm glad I got that. And again, she came up and I showed her all around Boston and everything. So kind of like a sister to me now whenever we meet. And you know, life goes on. I don't know what to say. Life goes on. It sucked. I was really angry for a while, and I made peace with it because that's all you can do. You know what I mean? But regardless, it's through events like this where I keep the spirit alive. So, and at the end of the flight, once we land in Boston, now again, I will have my tribute video once again that shows the flight that we're doing now from Dallas back to Boston. I had some awesome footage, put some music to it and all that. And we'll conclude that way, you know. But hey, you know what? Let's make some positive out of this, because next Saturday we are having the 6th annual marathon for fundraising for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. So again, I'm going to play this video now that we're on Unicom, and I ask that you watch it. I'm going to give you the small version, and I'll be right back. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, flying for hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So if we thought this was long, this broadcast, which is like 7.5 hours right now, next weekend, I'll be flying for over 20 hours in a Bonanza. That's right, a Bonanza. Digi, don't do that command yet. And we'll be doing that live broadcasting just like this. July's a long month for flight simming for me because I do this memorial flight every year. And then I always have a marathon at the end of it. And it's to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. If you want to fly with us, Orbex and Dewicki Design, as well as my Etsy store, Aviation Apparel, is sponsoring any pilots that fly like a marathon. They have to fly the whole marathon. You have to register. If you want to find out more about that, go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. There's a briefing, and there's a Google form registration that you have to do if you want to fly with us. Digi, we have to try that FS join sometime. Join FS, which I know that you've been really busy, but I'm hoping to do that before Saturday. And we'll be streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, just like I'm doing now. And it will be all around the Caribbean. We're starting in Miami, going all the way to Aruba. So, yeah. Tune in next Saturday. We already raised money. Someone donated $104 today. And I'm still working on maybe doing one more thing here. I can't guarantee or promise that, but that's why I left that up there, because someone actually donated today. And our goal is $2,500. $2,500. Last year we raised $2,800, so I think we could do it again. I'm just saying. So come out next Saturday. We start at 8 a.m. just like I did this flight this morning. And we've been streaming for 7.5 hours until morning. Maybe that's why my voice is so all coughing too. But yeah, I'm gonna have some throat lozenges and stuff like that. I thought I had some slippery elm here. See, I'm a music teacher, so I know about these things, but I don't know where my slippery elm went. That's what sucks, because that kind of coats your throat. Well, I'll figure it out. But we're over Little Rock, Arkansas. So let's take a look. There you go. Land of the Clintons. And that's Little Rock, Arkansas International right there. Bill and Hillary Clinton International. That's what they call it. We're a long way from Kansas. Not really. But very clear out here. Getting pretty bad down there in Dallas. And we're having nothing but storms up ahead. So this is going to be quite an interesting flight. It's all severe convective up ahead. Look at that. Look at that. It's just storms after storms. I see the wind picking up outside my house too. And I live right around here in Massachusetts, so it's coming our way, for real. But, yep. Then we have Little Rock Air Force Base right there. And me. Picture card. Now the simulator's working great. No, I don't get it. Do I really want to Google the story? Alright, I'm going to look at it. You told me to do it? I'm going to do it. Do I want to know? Oh! ATF radon is home, huh? Oh! ATF actually killed him. Oh my god. ATF killed him. No, why? No one wants to talk about it. Yeah. Well, you don't go into a house with guns. That's why we have the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm not against owning guns. I am against people with insane brains owning guns. I don't think that's him. I think he just... No. You think they could have just called him first, you know? Yeah. That's, pretty crazy. That's interesting. Well, I see that as a wrongful death lawsuit or something like that, right? Yep, you don't do that. I mean, if you know he has guns, maybe give him a call and just say, hey, you know, we'll be visiting you today because we believe that you need a firearm selling license. Wow. Interesting. No. Goodbye, Little Rock. I don't know what else to say about that one. Yikes. Alright, putting the music back on. If it's not on already. Yes, it is. Okay. It's terrible, man. Really? Yeah. Yeah. So the guy that did stuff got shot. The guy that went to prison for selling contracts just goes to prison. That sounds right. Symbolic Fish, hello. Thank you for coming to me on Twitch. As we do my brother's 4th memorial flight here. And this is the first year I've done it in an airliner, because when he did virtual airlines, he was an airliner type guy. And he actually worked TSA at Jackson, Mississippi. And then when it went down with the ex-fiance, you know, he came back to Providence, worked TSA. And then he wanted to move to Texas to be a lawyer down there, passed the bar. Eventually made it to Dallas, became a lawyer. And this game is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, you learn a lot. I'm not an airline pilot at all, but private pilot, and learned a lot. So, and feel pretty good about my chances on making it back to Boston. So, but I like to do good things with the flight sim thing, even though it's just like taking all my day. If you must know, I'm a teacher for the school year, and this happens to be the summer where I don't have to take a class. Usually I have to take classes every summer, but I just recertified for another 5 years, so I can take the summer off. So this is the easier summer. Yeah, we got some traffic. Where's the traffic? Oh, it's a Southwest flight, 500 feet below me, coming right at me. It's probably this one, 416. Yep. We're fine. That's where we're both flying. Let's see where they're going. Flight aware coming out. Southwest 416. Why in such a hurry? Okay. Yep. Doesn't want to type it. Here we go. And that is from Windsor Locks, Connecticut, up where I am in real life. It's going to Dallas. Oh, pretty cool. Oh, hey, this is Silent Bob, everyone. He doesn't say much because I don't have FS2 crew activated, but I did get him a coffee. I got him a coffee. Felt a little jealous of my coffee. Let's get some wing views here. It's looking pretty decent. Got a crying baby in the back. Yeah, that kind of looks like going to Texas. Now we're going back to the Northeast. I only live about 50 minutes if there's no traffic outside Boston. Made that drive about 3 times this week. But during the week, it took me about an hour and a half. If we look at Volant, you can see where we parted Dallas. Came right out here. And probably went right over. Richardson's where my brother's friend lives in Dallas. So almost flew over her house. And we're on our way. We'll be going to Kentucky. We're in Arkansas right now. Tennessee coming up. So not too shabby. No way back to Boston. Which is what I did in real life. I do not speak Portuguese. I speak some really bad French though. But I do have if you go to YouTube, you might be able to put on closed captioning and have it translate the closed captioning, because I have a lot of students that speak Portuguese in my school. So I often do that if they're learning the English language still. So Jet Pilot Sim is back, everybody. Well, I'm finally on the return back to Boston. No, je parle un peu de français. Which I'm totally missing the French England third place game right now, ain't I? Or does that start at 5? Might start at 5. Can't remember. But either way, I'll be watching it silently while we stream here. The corner of my eye. If you see a black box on my tablet when I pop it up, probably be me watching the World Cup. I think it's at 5. I have a French soccer jersey too. You think I would have worn it, but nope. I got the Eric Flight attire going on. Big time. Need to find the schedule. Man, nothing wants to work technologically. It's just not working today. World Cup post game. I don't think it already happened.
2064, contact center on 126.32.
Schedule. Yeah, it's at 5. 5 p.m. Eastern time. That's what it says on YouTube TV, so. I'm sorry. You know, in America we do things backwards. We don't learn a foreign language typically till we get to high school, where the brain is not trained like a young kid to absorb it. And my mom was a French teacher. And get this, my aunt was my French teacher. So guess who got straight A's after almost failing it the first year with another teacher? So je parle un peu de français. But I went to college in Boston. I grew up in Rhode Island, actually. And I went to college in Boston with my brother. He went to Boston University. I went to Berklee College of Music. And we hung out there, so like, thank you, I appreciate it. Took French in grade school. That is the time to take it, because your brain is wired to learn language. Much like my new dog, who we got a button to push that says outside, and it's actually already knows how to push the button to go outside. The thing's 2.5 months old. It's smarter than some of my students. Some, not many, but. Oh, there you go. He must have been wicked smart. Oh, yeah, Brainiacs. Could tell. Yeah. I started out at Northeastern for a year, did computer science. I love technology and computers, but I couldn't sit at a computer for 48 hours. This is a guy that's streaming for almost 8 hours now on Flight Sim. But I went to Berklee College of Music. And I did music business at Northeastern, as well as computer science. And I transferred to Berklee, and I did music education and performance. So, and I made a living at it now for about 20. I don't even want to date myself, but it's been 21 years. No, 20. I'm in my 22nd or 3rd year of teaching now, coming up. So, but I did go to Berklee College of Music, and Sky Command did too, because I told him that. I was like, hey man, we got a connection. He probably doesn't remember me at all. But yeah, a lot of pilots are musicians as well, believe it or not. And yep. So I do not play Fortnite. I have played against some students in school when we had like a free day. I don't build walls. I'm an old school first person shooter. I'm just saying. But oh, was he? No, pilots know it all too, you know. But I don't think he's a real pilot. I did my private after I got my master's. School administration, which I probably will never do in my life because that's a soul-sucking job. But it's there. If I want to retire my last 3 years, they go by your last 3 years of your salary for retirement. So, but I think I'm gonna just stay in music if that's okay. But yeah, a lot of pilots have music training and vice versa. So, and it makes sense in a way, because when you do your check ride, you're kind of performing with the knowledge you know. It's the same thing as being a musician. So I was lucky enough to pass my first time on the check ride, because other people are not as lucky. Just gonna check things out, make sure we're good. We look to be good. Ground speed's still 459 knots. Bob is happy. Let's go back to the cabin, shall we? We'll see if the people are still back there or not. Nope, but if you open up the door, they show up. Watch this. Ground services. So, oh, hey, there they are! Yay. Hello, first class. Hello. Hello. So, good magazine. We look to have a full flight so far. This guy's staring at me the wrong way. I haven't watched the World Cup consistently. Yeah, my 3 teams this year were United States first, obviously. They're never going to win. Belgium was second. No, France was second. They did pretty good, and Belgium was third, and then Italy would be my fourth, but they didn't even make it, obviously, because they haven't made the World Cup in years, which is surprising. But yeah, we got passengers galore in the 737, and I left the cockpit door open. Yeah, Boston's pretty cool. If you know, you ever get the chance to come to Boston, a lot of historical sites. It's changed a lot since I went to college, and we found like the Goodwill Hunting thing, bench and everything at the park. Went to Cheers. I finally got up in the observation deck Prudential. I did the John Hancock building way back before 9/11 because they had the observation deck up there, but they closed it down after 9/11. It's only available for corporate parties now and stuff like that. So it is what it is. Throat is raw, so sorry. But Savannah for 3 years? Yeah, kind of like that. Yep. It was hard to find at first. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm going to translate that myself. I'm going to get Google Translate out. Do you ever see those translators where people will say stuff? Hold? Is 10-0 hold? I could be wrong on that. Probably am. There's a copy button. Copy. Language to English. Oh, you have to leave now, man. Alright, well, we'll see you. As DigiDriver said, boa tarde. And good afternoon, and thanks for coming out. Feel free to push that follow button before you leave. Just saying, push the follow button. Yeah, I got you. I got that. You know, I appreciate you coming out. All right, we're coming up on Missouri. Missouri.
75, climbing through 26.7 for 370.
And we're rocking a little bit in the sky here. We have quite a while to go on this flight. My electronic flight bag, which is my tablet that I use in real life, is telling me we got about 2 hours to Boston. So when you see this tablet pop up, it's my real tablet with a VFR sectional on it, because why not, right? There you go. See, that gives you about 2 hours to Boston and 975 nautical miles. We're making a lot better speed going to Boston than we are going to Dallas. So, but I feel pretty good now. I had a little bathroom emergency coming out of Dallas, though. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But now I'm like this guy. I've never seen this happen at any airport. I want you to know that now. I gotta put that on a shirt, sell it. I don't think that's trademarked. Don't trademark it. We're rocking a little bit in the wind up here. We got what? We got a headwind of 9 knots at 122 degrees. So I don't know why we're rocking so hard, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see if we have any updates to people joining the marathon. Right now it's me with 5 other people who are flying it next Saturday. Registration closes on the 23rd, so you got 5 more days. Someone said they were interested, so I'm going to see if they signed up or not. And sorry about my throat, it's just really raw. And we have 7 pilots so far. So there you go. Very cool. 7 pilots flying the marathon next Saturday. That's who's registered so far. So, gonna be good. Here's the planes we'll be flying so far. We got a TBM 850, Beechcraft Baron, PC-12, Piper Comanche. I'm flying the Bonanza A36, Black Square Starship, and the Piaggio P180. So, yeah, the only thing I ask is that you don't fly airliners like this or jets. That's you can do turboprop still. I'm okay with that. But other than that, I'm going to finish this up. And then I was going to try to fly the Virtual Safe Flight Club event tonight. It feels like it's like 8 o'clock to me, but it's only like 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. So I'm going to try to relax and see if I can do that. We might be streaming again, even more. But I'm going to have to gauge that as we go here. So that's what we're going to do. So Mackinac Island, it wasn't looking too good earlier today. It's still not looking good. We got like rain everywhere. Look at this. It's like storms galore. Look at that. Yeah, icing up there. Mackinac Island is over here. That's where the flying is. It's minimum VFR now. It's better than before. It's pretty bad. So I'll have to check out the briefing too, because I didn't really look at the briefing. We're gonna be going through some of this, so we'll see what happens. Boston's gonna be one hell of a landing so far.
Normal speed, cross bridge by level 210.
I have to blow my nose again. I'll be right back. Otto, take over. Did I not say Mackinac? I probably didn't. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 35 is going to have to work tonight for us.
Getting out the diesel drips here. Alright, see that? I'm going to use it. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I remember the stuff they gave me yesterday. It was prednisone, which I am not legally supposed to be flying a plane right now because I took 40 milligrams this morning. I guess the 20 milligrams is the max the FAA wants, but hey, I've been okay. I forgot to push the VNAV button on the way out of Boston, but other than that, I've been okay. We made a pretty good landing in Dallas, which I'll look back on. Look at the whole playback of this thing here. And I have to post my first year one, which I never post on YouTube, because I have a whole playlist of just the memorial flights. But this is the first one where you actually saw Dallas-Fort Worth. For Dallas-Fort Worth, we had the Indy Builds Dallas-Fort Worth scenery. The problem is that when I started taxiing, my computer slowed down for some weird freaking reason. I don't know why. But it's doing just fine now, so I don't know. Mackinac. I really wish my post-nasal drip stuff would stop because it's terrible. Alright, anyways, some people might be cheering this at the end. I don't know, because it's supposed to be pretty bad weather in Boston.
Fly the R now, matey.
A little Boston-inspired pirate music, too.
Fly the R now, matey. Fly the R now, matey.
Pretty good. But I don't know if we're flying the RNAV or not. I have no clue. So. And, let's see if I can actually get this. Oh, I can. I got the channel back. We got 117 views on YouTube. Sweet. Thank you for the one person who's watching right now, which might be me, but it might be someone else. If it is, I appreciate you. So thank you. We got 9 on Kick, and we've had, 2 on Kick and 9 on Twitch, so not doing too bad. Appreciate you all coming out. I know it's been a long stream. I just crossed the 8-hour mark, but that's going to be nothing compared to next week. We're going to be doing over 20 hours of flying, and all for a good cause, to raise $2,500 for Children's Cancer Research Fund. And I'm trying to work out one last thing. We'll see if it happens. Can't promise anything right now, but we've raised $104 just today. And And I'm already 25th in the state of Massachusetts for fundraising. Last year we made first during the marathon, so it's exciting when people donate during the marathon, because then it's like, oh, I got a donation, oh! And it's fun, you know. And I raised most of the money through that marathon. Last year we did 2 marathons. The year before that we did 2. I'm trying to go back to 1 because honestly it's a lot. I'm getting older here, so. But if not, we'll keep fundraising all the time in our live stream. And I appreciate that anonymous donation from someone in the Virtual Safe Flying Club. But you might want to, again, tune in next week if I'm able to get that thing to happen. Last year we raffled off a Real Sim Gear GNS 530 to anyone that donated. We had a raffle for anyone who donated. So that anonymous person might want to come back and say, hey, I filled out this Google form. And I'll probably allow that if I get someone to donate something. If I don't, there's nothing much I can do. So. I want to make that very special. So we'll see. I'm in talks with one company, and I can't unveil who, but we'll see if it happens or not. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Because I've been, it's like the economy stuff or something. Dwicky Design and Orbex have signed on though to give sceneries, or you know, some sceneries to raffle off to pilots. Now that we're up to 7, I think we're right at the amount there, but who knows, maybe I'll just chip in for 1. Maximum pilotage, that's all I want, because the more promotion we have, the better, you know. And if I look at this right now, there's gonna be, I'm gonna be streaming obviously, and then we also have 1, 2, 4 other people streaming at the same time, so we're gonna be checking in with them and this and that. It's gonna be kind of cool. And Virtual Safe Flying Club member, I think, has signed up there. I recognize that name, but I don't want to say anything about anybody, because if you can't make it or something like that happens, you know, it is what it is. We've had that happen before. We've had people crash out during the event. So now my computer's doing amazing. I don't get it. Nice contrail. See the landing dispatch so far. Boston Logan. What runway are we expecting? I go back on my sim brief here. 22 left. That's what we're expecting at least. I'm gonna go 30 degrees of flaps. I tend to go 30. There's the weather. Oops, at Boston, calculate. Looking at a VR for 154 again. We'll see what happens as I get there. Last time it was like 135, and I think I went 140 at Dallas, but we got it down there, so that was good. Nasal drips kind of working. All right, we are in the middle of nowhere. No kidding. Let me show you where we are. An electronic flight bag with the sectional on it. That's Clarksville, Tennessee. So we're north of that, and way north of Memphis. We were near Memphis on the way down, which was down there, but we are definitely more north than anything we've done before. This is where we're going. To Boston. Shipping up to Boston. So the next biggest city will probably be this one right here. And that is Evansville, somewhere. Not oh. We're gonna be in Illinois, everybody. We actually are in Illinois. Oh wow. I didn't know Illinois is that close to Kentucky. Well, I guess it is. Ohio River's right below us. That makes sense. That's the Ohio River. It's gonna be a day of flying, I'll tell you that, if I can make the Virtual Safe Flying Club event happen. Man, back-to-back weekends, long flight. That's all I'm saying. Let's get a picture with the Ohio River. Hey, cheese. Maybe you want to fly, you can be my wingman anytime. We're on the East Server, 2024. Feel free.
You are still dangerous. You can be be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine.
That's right. And now another Chuck is him. These were very popular when I took my break, by the way. I kept hearing them.
When Chuck Norris squawks 7500, hijackers surrender immediately.
That's right. That's what happens. Right. I'm tired of this coffee now, but it's keeping me awake. I'm gonna switch to this zero sugar Mountain Dew. Maybe that will cleanse my palate. I'm feeling the that medicine again. It's making me like, so I don't know what it is, but it's just the way I get with that. That's why I don't like being on it. But it did help my arm. Look, I can like stretch my arm out. Can't go all the way out yet. I still got a little swollenness, but yesterday was terrible. God awful, hurt. Couldn't bend it all the way out. I'm like on the X-ray table, but I can't bend it all the way out. Terrible. But I can fly a fake 737-800, no problem. If this guy's name's Gaming Pukey, I could fly a 737-800. All right, we have about an hour and 49 minutes to Boston, and we are in Illinois, and we'll be in Illinois and Kentucky for the foreseeable future. All right, let's look at the tablet. Actually, it has a map here. Full screen. Paducah, Carbondale. I think that's Ohio. Could be wrong on that actually. Indianapolis. So we're heading towards Indiana. When I came back on the flight back in 2022 with my brother, we passed near Ohio. So I don't know if that's what we're doing. But it looks like, yeah, we're kind of following the same flight path, to be honest with you. So that's quite interesting. Look at that, everybody. So I have a picture of Cleveland, Ohio in the video that I'm going to show at the end, which is going to show you the real world video of me flying back from Dallas with my brother. It's kind of how I like to end the whole memorial flight here, so. And we had some storms that night too. It was that night though, it wasn't during the day. So let's see. Yeah, the sun ain't gonna be going down much when we get to Boston. This is how my throat gets. Oh, they're the lozenges. Give me a second. I'm gonna just duck down and get them. They fell off my table. So I drink tea and I take these slippery elm lozenges when I do the 20-hour marathon. But seeing I took my head off today, that's part of the problem too. I'm just gonna take one of these now. Singers use these to keep their throats in check here, so should do okay. Lubricates the vocal cords. Have a plane coming at me out there. So I'm on the ADSB on the tablet. Ah, it's 737-800 as well. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have problems falling asleep tonight too, though. Check out Malanta. See what we got for ATC coming up. About to go to Indiana Center, so 128-225. He'll tell me when to contact him. If not, I'll. Dude, everyone's out right now. That's awesome. There you go. Illinois and Kentucky. I'm in Ohio. We're going basically the same route that I did in real life. Going I'm back to boss. That's cool.
Center 118.907 figure.
That's some disco-ish type music here. I'm gonna try to voice a little bit so I don't talk for the next couple minutes. You know why? Usually by the end of the marathon, I have a raspy voice and everything. It's great. Next week, Saturday, 8 a.m. Be there. Notice I just didn't hit the estimated time button. And we're crossing the Ohio River below us. Sorry. Center tank is almost done. I'm going to turn the fuel pump off after that. That's why I have a fuel thing on the recall.
Runway 3946, climb maintain final 360. Maintain final 360 on 3946. Maintain perimeter 36. 36.
Okay, let's go. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Washington, Brickyard, 5747.
We're just gonna let it get the rest of that fuel there.
340, Brickyard, 5747.
Well, that's Indianapolis. No. That's on 128225. Just double check. Indianapolis Center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 with Eric Flight 712 at flight level 350.
Air Flight 712, Indy Center, contact, welcome. Cleared direct, actually cleared direct. Shoot, blank on that, give me a second. Cleared direct washer.
Direct to washer, 712.
Roger that, thank you, and number 108 Kilo Charlie, contact center 121.
Alright, he's getting me right to washer here.
Bye-bye, good day.
Yep, sorry, that was on frequency.
Go for you.
Alright, direct to washer. So that should be pointing me all the way there.
Flight 1838 cross Getty, and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Getty, 240, frontier flight 1838.
Flight level 2.
No, nuggies are good. I like nuggies.
Cross Getty, flight level 230, frontier
Yep.
flight 1838.
I'm not monitoring guard, believe it or not. Or as they say in England, God. I guess I can put them on second here. Give me a sec. Oh, wrong one. I did the squelch. That's bad. No. Okay. I could be monitoring guard in a second. Give me a second. I'm supposed to probably be monitoring guard anyways.
Yeah, 108 Casey. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, when we get down into your sector, can you see if Direct Fisher would be available?
American 1248 flighting 260, join
I'm on comm 1, comm 2.
260 for level engineering 1248.
Comm 2 here. That's monitoring, I believe. No, we're good. I'll leave him doing comm 2. You could have comm 2. Stu! I thought that was you. Is that you? It kind of sounded like you a little bit, but I was like, nah. But we're in your territory now. Welcome to the broadcast, my friend. It's been a long broadcast. It's now 8.5 hours in. And got a couple issues at Dallas with taxi and simulator, but then it crashed the desktop, and I went to standby, but we're good. We're on our way back to Boston now. In the 737. It's the first time taking an airliner on this flight, this memorial flight, so. My throat is raw. I keep coughing and I feel bad. And I'm trying my best here. But next Saturday, me and you, Ben, you and me, we're gonna make it happen. Yet again. I think this is your 5th one, right? 5th marathon? But I'm pretty shocked at my ATC today. We're doing pretty good. My understanding of the 737 has grown immensely. So.
Engine 2811 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
That sounds like you. Is that you, Stu? Let me know if that's you. Because I thought it was you at first. I didn't want to say anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Digi, for coming on and supporting here. I'm sure you're going to end up in a good place, by the way. You just got to keep at it, and I know it sucks. But you're going to get somewhere. You just got to keep trying. In fact, I told my brother the same thing, and look, he became a lawyer towards the end of his life yet again after having bad experiences with being a lawyer.
American 1248, you're
That's
over.
totally Stu.
Why not? Go to the island.
That is you. That right there, that inflection of the voice, I know it's Stu. So that's why he came out here. Stu222 also going to be flying the marathon next week.
Contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
2542 Delta 20.
Number 29er Hotel, contact Cincinnati approach 126.6.
I am on VATSIM, but I'm also on the East Server at the same time, Jacob. So if you want to join us, 2024 East Server, and I'll give you a
hotel, contact
map here.
Approach,
I had an F-18 approaching me, guiding me all the way down to that Columbus. Indianapolis is probably a good place to go if you want to fly, but I'm flying in the 737. Just try to pick something fast if you want to fly with me. But I am on, Microsoft Flight Simulator East Server and VATSIM at the same time, so I am using VATSIM. But you can still fly with me. Go free. Now I got hiccups. Oh my god. It's gotta stop sometime. Again, you could be my wingman anytime. You know what's coming, everybody. You know what's coming. Here we go.
American 372.
Butterfly 1838 to 55, discretion maintain 17,000. Command set altimeter 2981.
You can be mine.
Cannot believe I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. This has been the longest Memorial stream.
Flight 1838, descent pilot discretion.
In the fastest
maintain
aircraft.
17,000, mass foot altimeter 2981.
Blue Streak 5398, contact center 121.35.
We're about an hour and a half out from Boston. We are not. Yeah, you can if you just go on the East server for 2024. And even though I'll be on VATSIM, I'll still see you here. You can still fly with me. That's fine. East server. That's why I stay on the East server, so I can encourage other people to fly and not have to be on there. That will get there. That will get there. You are correct. So I'd say I left this for you. Cincinnati or Indianapolis, you have some time to intercept. How's that? And I believe I own the Typhoon, so I will see you in full regalia. Even though I don't fly them a lot. We're about 478 knots ground speed, not too shabby. And again, I'd had an F-18 follow me all the way down to Dallas, so I encourage people to fly with me here. Love this PU Air Korea CDU. I'm glad I'm flying the 737 a little bit more, so that way I can justify buying it. That's probably why I'm flying this more. And yeah, it's been a good experience. Be right back. I'm not blowing my nose again. I'm so sorry.
Butterfly 1838, contact Cleveland Center 128.62.
128.62, Butterfly 1838.
Coming back. Taking another lozenge. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. Not hurt away, just coughing. I have to order more of these for the marathon next week. We'll promote that again in a little bit. I don't like to be redundant with coming up on Cincinnati. And Indianapolis, Indiana out there too as well. Off the tablets, you can see things. That might help. East, yep, East USA server. 2024. And I'm not on the beta. I don't know if that matters or anything, but I'm on service update 5. If for some reason that doesn't work, I do have to test out Joint FS.
Southwest.
I don't know if you have that. I have to try that out for my fundraising marathon next Saturday.
Here, I'm in tank line level 300, Southwest 2430.
372 to 76, level 320.
Silent bomb.
Blue Tree 5670, this is
Still hasn't drank his coffee already. You're kind of like a ungrateful person, not drinking the coffee. You haven't done much pushing buttons either. I think you might want to do something. Just blinking.
Coffee voucher, what you say again?
Request at the code 7 minutes, almost 1.
Let me know when you're back.
All he does is move his head slightly.
Indy Center, like, good afternoon, American 3101.
Starting to worry me, Bob.
Southwest, direct south. Flight level 350.
Next 3101, Indy Center, roger, contact Logan.
It's about 7,700 feet, right? If I'm reading that right. I think I'm reading that right. $7,700 feet. I think I read that right.
Air Canada 708, contact Memphis Center 132.59. Air Canada 708, Memphis Center 132.55.
Phonetic Yeti. Since you're off the fuel pump, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're almost there. So I have 16,400 pounds of fuel left. And this says I have about 7.4 in reserve right now. Cool. I think I read it. Unless it says, yeah, KBOS, yeah.
Southwest 2473, KC Center is offline. Ready service terminated, frequency change approved.
Uh-oh, I lost my mouse again. Nope, there it is. I found you. I found you. Yeah, so if any of you are not in my Discord, you get to see a cute picture of my new dog. We lost my other dog, Daisy, in January, and gave it time. And now we adopted this one from a rescue. It's a mini poodle mix. They're thinking it's a multi-poo. Seems to be like one. And here it is playing with my daughter. Enjoy the cuteness.
Indianapolis, Delta 880 with your flight level 350.
Delta 880 in the center, welcome.
Her name is now Molly. Molly the multi-poo, everybody. And that was the first time she actually barked, so my daughter got that to happen. Yeah, pretty cute. Thing's 4.5 pounds. About yay big. Pretty cool. Good to have a dog again. Felt lonely without one. Again, we are flying today's flight for in memorial of my brother. There's a picture right there. The 4th annual Jacques LeMarier Memorial Flight. He passed in 2022. So I've been doing one for the past 4 years in tribute to him. So this is the first one we're doing with an airliner because I feel pretty good about my chances. But I can see why people get pretty crazy on this. I used to do virtual airlines back in the day.
Washington Center is offline.
But it wasn't this advanced with the freeware 737 back then. So.
Okay, official advisory, thanks for the help. American frequency 50, bye-bye.
Endeavor 4668 is on our record.
In the real world, the rain's coming down here in Massachusetts now, so the storms have definitely hit Massachusetts in real life, and we're going to be battling that as we get through here. But just get a good view, hopefully, of Cleveland. And when I show the tribute video to end this event, you can see the flight that we're doing right now, just coming back at night, because that's what happened in 2022 when I brought my brother home. So I made a whole tribute video. You'll get to see what we're doing right now on that, because it seems like we're doing the same type of flight route going near Cleveland, Ohio. So.
431 center climbing maintain, level 210. Big line, flight level 210, 431.
Our jet's coming a little close, don't you think? A little bit. Kind of cool to see it though. Those contrails. Wow. I got some of those myself, see that?
Machine 156, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Down there is Columbus Municipal, Kilo Bravo Alpha Kilo. See it down there. And we're going to be doing a It's Good between Indianapolis and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's going to be on my right, Indianapolis on my left. And can't really see much because
Lieutenant 2811
has clouds coming in. Let me download some weather here. Tablet.
Zanesville altimeter 2986.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to get some storms here. Look at this. Look at that. That's why you see those clouds. Yep. And this is the convective segment. See what happens. That's our route near Cleveland, Ohio. Over Boston. Pretty cool. And on the way down, we had turbulence convector stuff at around New York, Philadelphia. So, guess it is what it is.
Circle the Trigger Unit Center will be right back.
Need up center step away. Oh boy. Alright, warp speed, let's go. Warp speed. Warp speed, Captain. Let's go. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna be the guy that coughs the most on live stream. It's gonna be great. I can't control it. It's just what it is.
419, contact center 134.3. Roger, center, climb in, stand by level 360. And 380 on FedEx 3021, climb in, stand by level 380. Flight level 380, FedEx 30.
I'm hoping to see something at Cleveland, Ohio, but we'll see because these storms are just all over us right now. All over us. I learned the more European way of flying a 737 with the Ryanair captain on YouTube. And I gotta be honest with you, it was working out pretty good. So we still have about an hour and a half to Boston. So buckle up. Feel free to. Oh, we got a traffic warning. TCAS, if you will. American Airlines flight's coming from my left. There it is. From Milwaukee? Is that what that is? That's Milwaukee. Oh no! Delta Airlines was much closer. Wow.
And the center is back.
Like, he said that like he was like, "Oh man, I'm back." I'm just busting. I'm just stupid. I'm the guy that can't stop coughing. Literally cannot stop coughing. It's crazy. Give me a second while I text my kids or somebody for some minutes. There we go.
Air Canada 903 center. 4668, contact 125.57. 57 and 468 every day.
See if my son answers that. That's if he's home. He went to baseball. Went to a private lesson.
Indy Center, American 3101, any rider post up ahead?
3101.
It says you got it, so we'll see what happens. You might see my son's active. Tons of storms all around us there. All those clouds.
American 3101, the best I got is over the Pulaski VOR area. Pilatus PC 12 about 26 minutes ago, flight 200 said negative turbulence.
Checking out some things.
Roger, thank you for that. With that note, could we have flight level 370 running?
American 3101, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Thank you, leaving 35 for 370, 3101.
Check Volanta out, see our route so far. Dallas Fort Worth, all the way up here. Cool, getting near Columbus, Ohio, with this Cincinnati and Indianapolis. About to cross into Ohio.
Reveal traffic, UPS 5306 leaving 9,200 for flight level 320 Louisville.
UPS 5306 heavy Indy center. Agency for not a CTAF, but want to maintain level 310. That'll be your final on sea current altitude.
Climb and maintain 310. For some reason, we thought we were on Unicom because we struggled with that frequency. My bad. 5306.
Good Hills 996, level at 17,000 minutes, please, for some military exercise.
Rain's really come down now, I'll tell you that. Wow.
Up 2347, kind of center, 134.3, good day.
Max 1589 in the center, radar contact, welcome.
Alright. Try to keep this thing going here with my coughing fits going on. No clue. Just really irritated.
And UPS 5306.
My son is not answering my texts.
330 best rate. Direct Nashville VOR 5306.
It's a Caribbean flare here. Yeah.
Breakout 4696, descend and maintain level 200. Down to 200, but who checked on? That's 7 Zulu Golf, we're requesting 390 for now. 7 Zulu Golf, men down to median call 300.
The rain is all below us there. Don't you forget about me. I'm gonna see if there's any rain down here.
You can climb and maintain level 190 coming in your flight.
Oh yeah, some rain right over there. Yep.
And number 1496 Delta Indy Center, squawk 5505, maintain VFR.
5505, maintain VFR. Delta.
And what was your destination again?
India 34.
There I am. All through the sky right there. Look at that, everybody. Alright, coming up on Cleveland pretty soon. Probably in about 20 minutes or so.
Contact 2-3 miles west of the Midwest VFR. The Dayton altimeter 29er, 89er maintain VFR.
89er will maintain VFR. Delta.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away and get some mitts here. I'll be right back. Indy Center, Eric Flight 712 asking to step away for about 5 minutes.
Eric Flight 712, let me know when you're back.
I will do, 712. Be right back, everybody. Just gonna get some mints.
Report here with turn left heading 010 vector final. 010. Report here with you to maintain 15,000. 15,000.
United 367, KC Center is offline. Radar service terminated for change approved.
November
On the dark green,
turn right heading 030, maintain 13,000.
Indy Center, Osprey 291, hello. Passing 11,000, coming 13,000.
Osprey 291, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Climb maintain, flight level 400, Osprey 291, heavy.
November 4th, here with you, reaching 13,000.
Bag omits has been achieved. And I grabbed a banana, which I didn't really need, but bought these for school for my students, but then we had mice problems, and that wasn't my fault. That was someone else's fault in the building. So now I have a bag of mints. Hopefully this will solve my problem.
November 4th, here with me, 5 miles from Yardu, turn right heading 120, maintain 13,000, no established on localizer, cleared localizer, DD echo approach.
It's just really irritated. Delta Airlines down there from Salt Lake City. Ooh, you got some cool music here.
Edward 6 Delta, contact.
I gotta let them know I'm back now, too.
Approach 126.65.
6.65.
And Indianapolis Center, Eric Flight 712, we're back.
Eric Flight 712, welcome back.
Skyline 3089, 2 miles from Woku, current Woku at 14,000, clear localizer, UP runway 15 approach.
Cross Woku at 14,000, clear localizer, UP runway 15, Ghost 3089.
They just washed her there about 100 something nautical miles out. Cleveland's hopping out there. That. Man, we're gonna have ATC coverage as long as no one goes the whole way.
5732, turn left direct.
Pretty cool. I keep doing this until my book gets better. Did our friend get up here in the tornado or not? What you have to ask yourself. Another 737-800 out there. Storms everywhere. This isn't going to get much better either. Show what I mean. There you go. It's just storms everywhere. Look at that.
288 again for the hack.
There's a storm that's hitting me in Massachusetts right now. My dog just went out in rain for the first time, and she survived.
Allegiant 2811, contact Cleveland approach, 128.25. I heard like the last word of that if you're saying anything.
Sorry, approach now 20 and 25, which is 29.
Yeah. UPS 5306, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Yeah, 3864, climate maintain flight level 10.
Memphis Center 133.55, UPS 5306.
132.55.
3255, 5306, thank you.
Next flight 712, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
So the next thing we really gotta do other than fly is is plan our descent when we're about 100 nautical miles out from Boston. So we did pretty good with that in Dallas. So see what happens in Boston.
Eric Flight 712, Indy Center.
Yeah, go ahead.
Eric Flight 712, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
All right, over to Cleveland. Thank you very much, sir. 119er. What do you say? What was that frequency again for Cleveland for 712?
119.87.
0.87. Thanks. I'll just use this. So this looks like we're not going to have to go on CTAF. Cleveland Center, Eric Flight, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 with you at flight level 350.
First Flight 712, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Southwest 5448, 126.55.
Alright, we're going to make it through this. Washington, 78, 77 nautical miles.
Crosswell Cooler 14,000, cleared localizer DV15.
I don't know if we're going to see Cleveland, but we'll see.
United 2153, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Good night.
Well, that's why. Man, like everyone's on right now. It's amazing. Pretty cool. Eric Flight US. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find me. But we're coming up on Cleveland now, so Cleveland's out in the distance there. Pretty easy to find, Eric Flight US.
Delta 2630, that is descend via color 2 arrival, Denver altimeter, over an hour, 29er, 89er.
Kept it pretty easy. I couldn't just get Eric Flight for some reason. I think someone else has it. Benny's headphones too long. Practicing for next Saturday. Alright, before we get to Cleveland, let's do another promo of that. So next week, we will be doing a whole marathon event for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We're looking to raise $2,500. It's my 6th annual event. We'll be flying the Caribbean this year, so please stay tuned for this important message. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, I'm taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, flying for hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So again, we'll be flying next Saturday at 8 a.m. Starting at 8 a.m. from Miami, going all the way on the Caribbean to Aruba, raising money for a good cause. Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. I'm pledging to ride 150 miles on my e-bike without the motor. I almost never use the motor. I only really use it. It's a folding e-bike. I bought it to go on planes, and I go like to Block Island, and then I ride with the motor because it's like transportation at that point. But we have Orbex and Jawicki Design on board, giving sceneries to pilots that register and enter. We're up to 7 pilots flying total. We'll only take more. I'm just saying. I'll drop some dough on other prizes. But I also got my aviation inspired merch Etsy store over there, and we're offering prizes with that too as well. If you want to find out more, go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. There's a briefing and there's a Google form registration. If you want to fly, you only have till July 23rd to do so. And if you can't make it for the marathon and fly the whole thing, you can join us for a couple legs wherever I'm at. I don't care. I let people fly with me. And we'll be flying for over 20 hours next Saturday, so I gotta get this boy strong. So we'll see what happens. But it's gonna be a good time. Come on out, even if you're not flying, and support the cause. Someone donated $104 today. It's been amazing. So that's why I already have that up there, ready to go. So good times. Good times. That's all I'm saying. Kind of eating as we fly here. Coming up on Cleveland, I wanted to do that before Cleveland, Ohio.
Southwest 15.3 Cleveland Center, con maintain level 340. That would be your final.
And things are going well. Lots of people flying today too. You in the Super Hornet down there? You know. Bet you are flying the Typhoon. That might not be you. Might be you. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna eat this banana. Put off the mic a little bit.
United 1941, contact Cleveland Center on 125.42 per day. 125.42.
Alright, coming back. Just want to see Cleveland as we get there. Good on fuel, it's balanced. We have about an hour. We're on an hour outside Boston right now.
Bush 5473, cross Depot, 15,000, altimeter 3018. 3018, altimeter cross Depot, 15,000.
Lots of just storms everywhere. Storms. That's what I was gonna say. Won't be surprised if we get some rain in the future here. Whole Northeast just storms everywhere. Crazy. turbulence going on. We're outside Cleveland. Howard Duck Territory. You know that reference. Alright, seatbelt signs going on.
United 441 is overhead Elliott, almost flight level 230.
United 441 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300.
Things wagging like a dog.
441.
Then we go to Spidey.
Okay, it's 4436, maintain flight level 190 when you're level 300 knots or greater.
Sky was 875, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Come on, let's say 320. Let's go say no.
We're not going to land on the same runway. Looks like we landed on.
Cleveland Center, hello, Alaska 275, 92,
came back for life, but that's alright. Can't emulate everything.
Alaska 275, climb and maintain level 300. 300, 275.
I just crossed the 9-hour mark of streaming. I did not think I'd be streaming this long today. Oh man, fastest airplane too. You think? Oh man.
American 1255, say Mach number.
Mach 47
Skywest 875, do not exceed Mach 0.76 at cruise.
We are over Cleveland. Hard to see through the clouds, but it's down there. And I have an awesome video at the end again showing the brother's last flight, showing us over Cleveland. So this is kind of unreal that I'm kind of doing the same route here. Routes, you know what I'm talking about. Seven Mary 3, that was a good rock band back in the day. Yeah, we're right over Hopkins. Cleveland Hopkins right there.
First flight 712, contact Cleveland Center now on 128.02.
128.02, Eric Flight 712. I said 128.72. Why can't I remember frequencies right now? 128. Damn it.
Alaska 5.5, frequency 127.1.
Center. Oh, that's why I'm not looking at 128. God damn it. I suck. I suck right now. I'm gonna have to ask him again. Damn it!
1255, contact Chicago Center now 134.87.
Over to center, 134.87. Thanks, have a great night.
Can you say that frequency again for Eric Flight 712?
875, maintain heading 300, contact Chicago Center now 134.87.
So I suck.
We'll head up to heading 320, and we'll contact Chicago Center to Skyline Ticket.
Alright, I'm gonna 625.
Leaving 4,000 for 16,000.
And if not, you can just point out where I'm going.
4051, and then maintain flight level 350.
Why did that go 2?
352 at 4051.
441, you can climb now for flight level 340.
Continue to climb now,
Area's
flight level
all messed up.
340, United 441.
10 degrees to the left, sections for climb.
Cleveland Center, Eric Flight 712 with you at flight level 350. That wasn't Cleveland.
The aircraft calling. Eric Carlson again, where are you?
Eric Flight 712, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712. That is with you.
UPS
I'm right over Cleveland.
Descend at pilot discretion, maintain 12,000, altimeter 3002. Alright, pilot discretion 12,000, GPS 355.
Flight 712, what frequency are you coming from?
I came from 119.875. I heard that.
Probably might be confusing me with 128.02.
All right, I'll go to 128.02. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I knew I'd get it eventually.
United 441, do not exceed Mach .76 cruise.
Do not exceed Mach .76 in cruise speed.
Cleveland Center, Eric Flight 712 with you at flight level 350, Echo Foxtrot Alpha.
What's that call sign?
That was Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712.
Yeah, what's the actual call sign though?
Eric Flight.
Eric Flight?
Yeah, I know it's weird, but that's what I'm called.
Okay, Eric Flight 712, Cleveland Center, roger.
Yep. I never got that problem before. They were. I know. I get it. I made my own airline. I get it. I'm important. I'm VIP. I'm sorry that I'm not United or Delta or American nor even JetBlue. But it works. Just left the Cleveland area after doing that snafu there. Cleveland is back there. J. Carnu 443, thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. And you are Jacob then? Am I right on that? And you tried to find me. I just got done with Cleveland, so passing over Cleveland. I am at flight level 350, and I am northeast of Cleveland. All in what? Towards Boston. My throat's feeling a little bit better now. Thank you, everyone, for putting up.
Southwest 221, Cleveland Center, hello?
Look at that, ground speed 506. Wow. So northeast of Cleveland. Hello, Cleveland!
FedEx 1234 with you, 370.
FedEx 1234, Western Roger.
I'm gonna have no voice after this.
Flying FedEx 1107. 1107, contact center 13447. You'll have a good night.
Maybe I should just say Iron Maiden 712. I don't know. I didn't really eat lunch, so kind of hungry. Kind of fits Cleveland.
FedEx 90, I can do Holbrook, or I think I get on the ground quicker if you go on the Condor arrival. If you'd rather do that, let me know.
Guys like Eric Flight, what's that? It's my moniker. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna be going to these storms pretty soon. These are pretty high clouds here too.
FedEx 90, expect that in 2 minutes.
Be in Boston in about 55 minutes or so.
Condor 3 arrival.
Digi, I will see you later. Thanks for following me all this time. You did a long time with me today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, sir. Have a good one.
46, contact City Center 127.62. Y'all have a good night.
Sure, this isn't bad to walk into at all. right. Well, not that much more to go. 425 nautical miles, and I'm traveling at 504 knots on the ground. So.
9824, Clearance International. Maintain Federal 240.
Welcome back.
9824, roger. Contact on 120.07.
All right. Boston, Boston, Boston. Yeah. Oh, got some lightning. Everyone see the lightning? All right. Oh, almost expecting lightning. Typhoon and lightning. Oh man, look at that. Fright. Had everything today. Oh man, that is not inviting.
Cleveland Center, American Flight 03360.
Kind of tired. Hold on.
American 2303, Cleveland Center, roger.
Wow.
Singapore 024, are you back? Roger.
Looking for you. Ride the lightning, literally. Wow.
We checked it.
Delta 2240, we're back.
Welcome back.
So sorry about my voice being raw. It's pretty bad. See how about Mackinac Island. It's British Air Flying Club in there tonight. Oh, I think it might have cleaned up a little bit. It's now saying winds 340 at 10, gusting to 27 square miles. Haze scattered at 30. It got better. So we'll see. Let me actually read that briefing now. See if I can do it tonight. I might be streaming flying a lot today, but see what happens. I think the event started at 3 p.m. Eastern time too. Could be wrong on that. 3 to 1 a.m. So it's big. It's huge. All right. This is emulating the Bayview Mackinac race. So, departure from PHN. An en route stop in Canada if you want to, and arrival at Mackinac Island. And there's 2 routes. So, I don't know. Have to
Singapore 24, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a nice flight.
Is that me? No, it's me. We are getting into it now, though. Look at this. Still looking for the typhoon. I hear some lightning and I see lightning and I hear thunder. Those are a lot of clouds.
Cleveland Center, go to 1947, flight 340.
Yes, 1947, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Yeah.
Center, good morning. Mooney 4054 Hotel 10,000.
See what we got for weather.
Booty 405 for Hotel. Altitude 3018. 3018.
It is going to be wet down there.
72 checking in. American 1610, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Report from aircraft, auto brakes 3.
W909, New York closing, your radar service terminates, frequency change group.
Wow, look at my VREF down there. 129 knots.
W909, New York closed, radar service terminates, frequency change group.
Still have ATC the whole way there with this.
South 2240, contact Cleveland Center, 135.72.
Very cool.
3572, good day, Delta 2240.
FedEx 3617, contact center 120.55. 2055, FedEx 3617.
You know,
why did I get out this weekend?
Contact Cleveland Center.
Make more videos for my marathon. Still have the old ones. And I have to make the intro screen for it. And then check over a couple other graphics, send it out to all the pilots that are flying this marathon piece so they can promote on the stream. And they were good after that. Just sending the final letter saying any questions, this and
Air
that.
Canada 890 Cleveland Center, are you up? Air Canada 890 Cleveland Center.
Contact Albuquerque Center 124, correction 132.32, 32.
I want to see if there's a real world airline with EFA as the prefix. Express Freighters Australia. No. Didn't know. Won by Qantas.
November 314 Lima Juliet, Cleveland Center, hello. You're entering an area of light to moderate precipitation for the next 80 miles. Advise if you need anything.
Far Eastern Air Transport had that too. Taiwan. Well, it is what it is. Oh, hit some turbulence again, hence why I have the seatbelt sign on. Lightning.
65, Cleveland Center, hello. Light traffic ahead.
Yeah, blow my nose again. Be right back. I'm so sorry. I don't get control over this. Just my almost work. I'll be right back.
FedEx 428, contact center 132.32. 32, FedEx 428, go for it. Morning. Legion 606, 133.05. 3305, Legion 606.
All right, so sorry. Post-nasal drip and everything. Terrible. All right, we are New York State. Buffalo would be that way.
2076.
Niagara Falls is that way. And we are on our way to Boston. 41 minutes or so out.
Good morning, American 2765 3030. 2765, Center Roger. I do have your request for high.
Pretty windy out there in Massachusetts right now. That's where I am. And
Jet 729 Cleveland Center, hello. Light stop ahead.
Center Delta 6265. Behind me, I see some traffic.
FedEx 431, 370.
Delta 5265, New York traffic is behind you in about 20 miles, and they are 8,000 feet above you, so negatory.
Alright, back. So sorry. One after another today.
Last air calling, say again?
That jet 1049 Paul.
Trying to get some Doritos and get it down.
Expect jet 1049 Cleveland Center, welcome. Light chop ahead.
FedEx 611, say rad condition.
FedEx 611, checking in 350, smooth.
FedEx 611, Albuquerque Center, Roger, thank you. FedEx 627, contact center 133.05.
133.05.
Southwest 641 traffic, 12 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, 737, level 370.
Forgot that I had him off. Wow. Storms everywhere, everybody.
2765. We can
help you
take
with that, Bob.
350, that's fine.
There you go.
Maintain level 350, should be fine.
Alright, maintain 350, American 2765.
Air Portugal 641 Cleveland Center.
Southwest 1387, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Control hello, Air Portugal 641, level 230 to Buffa.
I am suffering here, but we'll get through this.
Albuquerque Center 0773, Mike Golf, level 11,000 with request.
0773, Mike Golf, Albuquerque Center, Roger. Albuquerque altimeter 3018, go ahead.
Air Portugal 641 Cleveland Center, hello. Climb and maintain level 350.
Climb and maintain level 350.
Mike Golf, standby. Mike Golf, you have all the current weather notice for Coral Airport?
Affirmative. We have a minute weather.
I'm sorry, I was just wondering exactly the viewpoint.
God, terrible.
What exactly
I
is
don't
that?
know what's
What?
wrong with me.
A deep point?
What point?
Delta, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the view... Let me ask someone smarter. I have the short answer, but I can have more technical answer.
American 2437, 2437, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater for space.
Delta 5265, when the water reaches 100% saturation in the air, with the temperature at which the water reaches 100% saturation.
God, terrible. I'll be right back.
Albuquerque Center 0773, Mike Golf, level 11,000 with request.
0773, Mike Golf, Albuquerque Center, Roger. Albuquerque altimeter 3018, go ahead.
3018, we'd like to do the VOR approaching into Socorro.
Alright,
radio check?
Terrible.
773, Mike Golf, standby.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, some of the people here just lost internet. We're all good.
Our full of storms. We will finish this. I don't care if I have to cough my head off.
Mike Golf, you do have all the current weather notice for Coral Airport?
Affirmative. We have a minute weather.
And November 773, Mike Golf, are you just doing a practice approach or are you doing a full stop at Coral?
It'll be a practice approach with the mist and back IFR to double eagle.
Longest day of flying ever. But next Saturday is going to be a lot longer.
You are cleared to the RNAV runway 33 approach into Socorro Airport. And do the full procedure turn and execute the missed approach as published.
3 Mike Golf actually like the VOR approach over the VOR.
3 Mike Golf.
What's the OCD thing to do? Just keep clicking this pen.
Hey, no worries.
And remember 3 Mike Golf and cross the core ladder about 10,000 VOR.
JetBlue 909, what were you requesting?
Socorro Airport, execute the missed approach as published.
Alright, cross out above 10,000 feet over the VOR. We're cleared
Alright.
to VOR approach, and then we'll talk to you on approach 3 Mike Golf.
And remember 3 Mike Golf radar service is, well actually, you are still radar contact, but change advisory frequency is approved, and like I said, just contact me on the way out.
JetBlue 909. I don't want...
2.6. Reserve. Actually, it says I'll have 9.
JetBlue 909, I tried terminating you a while ago. You didn't read it back. Your radar service terminates, we can change your brief. New York is offline. Roger, terminated.
New York's offline? No!
Hello, Center. Emirates 236, sir. I guess we're leaving your airspace, so shall we switch to Boston Center?
Yeah, Emirates 236, I was about to call you. Boston Center 134.7.
American 276. We're just switching 134.7. Emirates 236.
I have it ready.
United 226,
contact center 132.8.
132.8, American 276.
Again, Delta, Center Delta 1665. My receiving traffic warnings. Is there anything I should do?
Delta 5265, out of curiosity, what does the traffic warnings look like?
It's just saying traffic, looking at the map, it's 10 miles away, 1 o'clock, 200 people only. I don't know if that's English or...
American 1634, descend to maintain level 3.
Just 5265, no, that traffic is there, but they are separated from you. Just so you know, the separation standards for controllers is 5 miles on 1,000 feet, so unless they're within that, you don't have to worry about it. But, good being aware, but no need to call for that.
Sucked in.
Yeah, no, sorry. I think, originally, I think when the alert was going off, they were closer.
Yeah, no worries. I do see that traffic, but you are not in conflict.
Great, thank you.
6456, contact center 133.05.
3305.
United 316, requesting climb flight level 310.
That was who requesting who?
2765 traffic.
United
216 miles west down Airbus level 360.
United 216, Cleveland Center, hello, find and maintain flight level 310.
Long. It feels like a long flight, but it's only 3 hours. I mean, it is a long flight, but not from Dallas to Boston. It's pretty fast, actually.
Airbus level 350.
Sir, this is Southwest 221. Are we clear for the arrival?
The aircraft requesting if they clear for the arrival, you are always clear for the arrival in the U.S. If you filed it, you are cleared for it. I will give you the descent when it is time.
Roger.
And Southwest 221, you can... Southwest 221, you can descend via the trap before arrival to Metro, Crescent, Cleveland, altimeter 29075.
451 contact
Where's
center
my top?
133.
We're different with our arrival, altimeter 29075, Southwest 221.
American 168, New York stop line, radar service terminates, you can change your brief. American 168, New York stop line, radar service terminates, you can
Jimmy
change your brief.
Fund. Approach here.
American 2303, Boston offline, radar service terminates, you can change
Execute.
your brief. That's a lie, don't go, please, sorry. American 2303, Boston 134.7.
24-7.036.
Adios. Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, I apologize, I don't know the call sign. Boston 134.7.
020, got a question for you. Got restricted to 2515 up ahead down the road there.
Eric Flight 712, contact Boston 134.7.
Over to Boston, 134.7, Eric Flight 712. Thanks.
And what was the number again?
Boston Center, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, Eric Flight with you at flight level 350.
Yeah, I don't even see it going out today. So
American 2303 Boston Center, hello, pay Mach number.
Doing 0.87 for 2303.
American 2303, same. For spacing, maintain Mach 0.87 or greater.
0.87 up here, 2303.
Well, getting to Boston now.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 Boston Center, hello, pay Mach number.
Southwest 1363.
Mach 0.769er for 712.
2767, good day, Southwest 1363.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, maintain Mach 0.69 for spacing.
Going to 0.69.
I'm going to need to leave you at 5390 for a little while, and you're going to go to 40.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you were already at 69. Were you not?
We'll hang it at 390.
No, I was at 769er.
Ah, that would make more sense. I was like 69. So Echo Foxtrot 712, maintain Mach 0.79 for spacing.
0.79 for spacing. 712.
Boston Center, Portugal 641, level 350, course to Ank. Checking Ank.
Time machine 156.
That should go up. Speed.
5,000, time machine 156.
Singapore 024, New York Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved.
There you go, come on. Faster.
Airport is 641, Boston Center, same Mach number.
Mach decimal 75.
There's 3 mic off, contact pro.
Okay, it's going up.
3.9er.
Airport is 641, same. For spacing, maintain Mach 0.75.
Then Mach 0.75, Portugal 641.
FedEx 9231, expect the ILS runway 15 approach unless you want something else.
ILS 15 sounds good, FedEx 9231.
Chance gonna stay there.
Stand 2, cross 25, off the Alpha 50 intersection at 13,000, copy for cut number 3020.
Okay, 25 miles south of 50, 13,000, 3020, wingman.
Turkish 3, cross trait, at a maintain, fly level 240.
Cross trait.
Not much to see through the clouds. We are just south of Syracuse. Syracuse will be that way. Didn't see that typhoon yet. Did you see that typhoon at all?
Walker 1820, consider Kibby, cross Kibby at or above 3,000, bridge trading ILS number 24 approach.
Frederick Kibby,
Yeah,
above
got an
3,000 and the Kirby ILS 4 approach.
Thank you, Justin, for doing that. Woke me up. Almost, oh god, 9.5 hours of streaming. I thought I'd be done in like 8 at the most. So much for that, huh? So much for that. Big marathon event next Saturday too. And I was going to try to fly the Merchant Music Climb Club event. We'll see what happens.
Shine 95, Boston Center, climb and maintain, fly level 220.
Gonna get the Boston top descent right there, so start planning. You know what? Let's start doing it now, shall we? Okay, show you what I'm doing here. I got the flows for a Ryanair Captain of 737. So I'm gonna get my descent preparation going on pretty soon.
Center 133.05. Center, November 2 to the hotel over level 150.
I'm sorry about my
November 2,
voice and my throat
Boston
acting up
Center,
right now, but just trying to get this flight done. There we go.
FedEx 9231, consider it the unit. That's Yankee Uniform November Uniform Delta. Maintain at or above 8,000 until established.
Alright, here's what we're doing.
Cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
We already did all that stuff.
Okay, the unit, direct unit, maintain state path to establish.
Weather is checked. We got weather galore here in the northeast.
Static 9231.
I'm expecting wind from 200 at 19er. Runway 22 left looks like it might be a possibility still. Okay, destination data. I got 240 under 10,000, so that way we don't overspeed. Execute forecast. Okay, transition level good. ISO deviation. Oh,
plus 156. Turn right, heading 050.
Degrees higher than 15 Celsius.
Right turn 050, time machine 156.
2975. I have to use the Victor Pascal because I can't get that to be different. I don't know why.
November 31 Julia, Boston Center Hub.
Okay, that's there.
F1
go with that. Let's get our wind speeds. 0. Flight level 200.
Sorry, aircraft 134, what did you want?
Okay,
yeah,
from our subbriefer. Destination winds.
Flight level 400, please.
256.
Aircraft 134, climb and maintain flight level 430.
430, F1
We got 262. Oops, 262. I'm kind of tired. And 052. And then we've got 240.
Time machine 156, descend and maintain 2,600.
Okay, winds are there.
2,600, time machine 156.
Fix. We'll make our fixes here. So that's going to be hopefully runway 22 left. I think that's what I said, right? Yep. Putting a 5-mile fix, 10-mile fix. This is at KBOS, by the way. And then we got to do our current altitude times 370. 105. That should roughly be the top of the descent. Which it almost is, so yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Route, I'm going to check it. Discontinuity, expecting the Jimmy Fund 2 with vectors. 5 star restrictions, ILS. 22 left is what we're expecting, so let's go to our plate here.
Actual Foxtrot Alpha 712, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
240 at my discretion, 712.
Airport Control 641, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion, maintain level 240, rule advice.
Okay.
Alexander Emirates 236 requesting out of cockpit 20 minutes.
Southwest 6881, contact route 125.9.
Emirates 236, with Boston Center is not online, I really need to talk to you much longer, so your head of
I did say to intervene. Oh, there you go. Wow. Okay, 22 left is what we're aiming for here.
And thanks for the service. Have a nice day.
ILS
Emirates 236.
There it is. Yep, come on, let's go. Clear that off. ILS is localizer 110.
256 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Got that in there already, cool. 215's the heading.
Time machine 156, turn left heading 360.
Time machine. And they make fun of Eric.
Time machine 156.
November 470 Bravo and November 81.
We are descending.
Okay. Flight level 410 southeastbound. Additional citation 680 flight level 400.
Course, good. Landing altitude should be over 50. Good. Gonna be a radio approach here. Okay, we have to do performance fuel checks. Prague. We have about 2.4 over. Burning things, so subtract the destination fuel from current fuel on board, get remaining fuel burn. And we're going to take that off.
November 4 Lima Juliet, maintain 11,000, the altimeter 396.
Took that there.
11,266.
Motor brakes can be on 3. Descent checklist. Press aviation good, anti-ice good. Approach brief, IS and all bugs good. Okay, around flight level 300. I'm gonna change this to a 25 angle back.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 in the transition, maintain 290 knots.
290 knots, 712.
Fuzzy at maintain 16,000 at 250 knots, altimeter 3028.
Buzzing 16250, 70.
He really wants me up there, huh? Still going down, so okay. They said it's on my discretion. Speed too. We're okay. Get it back up there.
American 2303, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Alright, 70, contact approach 125.
Pilot's discretion number 240, American 2303.
Delta 923, New York Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, Delta 923, have a good day.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2754 with you, copy this out.
JetBlue 2754 Boston Center, radar contact. Descend via Roblox 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 2974.
Roger, we'll descend via the Roblox 3 for JetBlue 20.
Time machine 156, turn left heading 260 on the localizer.
260 on the localizer, time machine 156.
Time machine 156, 5 miles from Cusco, maintain 2,600 until established, cleared ILS, runway 22
Come on, build up that speed, baby.
I maintain 2,600 until established, cleared ILS, runway 22 first, time machine 156.
I am descending for Boston. Right now, I'd go to Albany if I were you. I'm heading towards Albany.
Cross Charlie, 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 and maintain 12,000 and 250 knots.
And I'm going down to flight level 240.
Crossman 10, 2,000, Charlie, 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 speed to 5 knots.
That big yellow thing is Albany, New York.
Walker 1820, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Walker 1820.
JetBlue 963, Washington Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Or 2286, working south, JetBlue 963.
I maintain 360, 1021.
Okay, I'm getting down there.
United 495, contact Cleveland Center, 128.02.
12802, United 495.
I'm going to be talking to a November 912 Golf Lima on another frequency.
Come on, now. Down there.
1049 Boston Center, welcome.
Let's go.
Boston Center, Ricardo 1424, 10 miles of Verca, passing 12,200 for flight level 350.
Canada 1424 Boston Center. Sorry, where did you depart out of?
Montreal.
There you go. Air Canada 1424, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380, squawk 2473.
We'll keep climbing at 380 and squawk 2473 for Air Canada 1424.
Look at that ground speed, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, American 3101, checking in to Southwest, flight level 370.
Okay, 25 degrees bank.
Sorry, who's that?
American 3101, checking into Southwest, flight level 370.
American 3101 Boston Center, radar contact, welcome.
Thank you.
Turkish 3, New York approach for Kennedy's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Next thing's going to be the transition.
315, contact zone 32.60.
3262.
Can you repeat those Turkish behavior?
Turkish 3, New York approach is offline. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Turkish 18 approach, Turkish 3, hanging on to my life.
Oh, you know what? I never changed the thing going back.
Machine 156, runway 23,
Wait a second here.
23 Clear to land, Machine 156.
Oh, well, we're going back to Boston. I'm not going to change it now, because I'll be having to go to a thing there and change it. It ain't going to happen right now.
Delta
Alright,
234, contact Cleveland Center, 128.02.
Go back to Boston.
128.02.
German 42, connected on 32.62. 3262,
Boston Center, good day, Gulfstream 888, Zulu Foxtrot, climbing through 11,000 all 17,000. Passing miles continues.
Okay.
Rodeo 733, contact center 132.62.
3262, good day, little tired, not talking as much
November
because of that.
888 to the Foxtrot Boston Center, radar contact, climate maintain 17,000.
Our contact line maintain 17,000, November 888 to the Boston.
Chapter 2754, contact Boston approach 133.9. Chapter 2754, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Going to approach for 2754, everyone.
Portugal 641, beginning descent left towards
Finish up this Memorial Flight, my brother.
Air Portugal 641, in the transition, maintain 290 knots for spacing.
Is that for Flight 303?
Negative. For Air Portugal 641, in the transition, maintain 290 knots.
In the transition, maintain 290 knots, Portugal 641.
American 2303, in the transition, maintain 300 knots greater for spacing.
300 knots or greater, American 2303.
Good afternoon.
Boston Center, high fly, or sorry, not high fly, high five, 2, level 264 is currently 20 miles east of waypoint blue with a request.
November 2, Kilo Hotel Cross, wind that maintains 7,000, the Providence altimeter 2980.
Cross wounds at 7,000 to Kilo Hotel.
Southwest 37 standard, doing
I want to get this plane down.
I-542 Boston Center, go ahead.
And I-5 32, we're currently deviating right of course, and it looks like we may be outside of your airspace for the deviations. We'd like to call you when we're proceeding back on course inbound your airspace, level 250.
I-532, that's approved. And just give me a call once you are back on course.
32, welcome.
See if he gets me down more.
Skyline 3454, contact approach 125.9.
If that's just 129, descend at pass, discretion maintain, flight level 200.
Pass pressure fall 223,
Walker 1820, taxi your discretion, cross our runways, connect.
Taxi discretion, our good night, see.
November 582, Echo Juliet, New York approach is offline, your radar service terminated, frequency change approved, connect.
Who was that? Southwest 5034, they altitude leaving. Good day. 13.
We're going to get down there.
Boston Center, November 824.
5034, climb maintain call 340.
American 2303, descend VHA Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2974.
J Fund 2 for pursuit to left, American 2303.
3652, flight level 380.
American 2303, maintain 300 knots or greater until, go until J Fund, then resume published speed.
300 knots or greater to J Fund and published speeds, American 2303.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, descend via J Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2974.
Descending down for the J Fund arrival for 22 left.
Southwest 3406, contact center on 132.0.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, for safety, maintain 300 knots until J Fund, then resume published speed.
And 300 knots, 712.
Foothills 955, contact center
Then until J Fund, then published speed.
Say again for 712.
712, it's 300 knots, still okay, funded published speed.
Till under, speed for descent, the 10,000.
Thank you. Time machine 156, taxi discretion across our runway.
Yep, that makes sense. They're gonna go 250. Okay. This is not descending, so let's intervene again.
Who was on second?
We're doing everything manually here to get
Level
down.
463 Boston Center, climb and maintain by level 400.
Center, citation 302, Whiskey Charlie 420.
My voice is making a comeback. Not an awesome one. We gotta get down there. We gotta ride like a bat out of hell to get down there.
No, I don't manage JFK. I'm not allowed to. On my
11,000 for
airspace,
autumn.
my airport, can't do it.
Oh, sorry, but that was citation 302, Whiskey Charlie with a request.
Not his monkey, not his person.
Yeah, can we stop it at Sports Ride 430 wrong?
And I got the chart. Yeah.
Is direct Hampton through level 344.
532 Boston Center, thanks. And yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm closing at the top because that's when the event ends. I just realized, and you still got quite a bit. So if you want, I'd
Autumn's
happy to
at 12 and
keep you with me
11,000.
until I close, or if you want, just have the frequency change now, that's also fine.
3-2, we don't mind brewing another cup of coffee, so we'll go ahead and switch the frequency. Yeah, we're super late. We were supposed to head over there, but yeah, I guess we missed you. And thank you so much for being on. Have a good one.
No worries. And yeah, I'll be closing at the top in 20 minutes, so if anyone just wants to step away now, just let me know. Totally cool with me.
I'll stay with them for now.
Lufthansa 426 for flight level 14.
04 Papa Kilo, radar contact.
On 426 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Time maintain flight level 370, Lufthansa 426.
Airport to call 641, to send VHA Flight 2 arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 2974.
I never did turn the seatbelt sign off, but it's pretty.
Then via J22 arrival, altimeter 2974, having to
And 2975. Whoops. Right. Yeah. Nope. 2974.
Papa Kilo, Roger. 2 areas of moderate precipitation at 11 o'clock.
Back in a second.
November 2 to the contact at the
Yep, I'll just wait for them to take it. November 2 Kilo, so you can contact Boston approach 133.0.
133, nothing.
974.
American 2303, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, American 2303.
Center for Juliet, level at 11,000.
November 314, Lima Juliet, descend and maintain 5,000. Expect vectors for the pilot, runway 19 approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000, expect vectors, islands, runway 19 for Lima Juliet.
Okay.
November 4 Lima Juliet, turn left, heading 360, vectors to sun.
For Lima Juliet.
3,200,
Yep. We made it, everybody.
Delta 256, Washington Center is offline, radar service terminated.
24 nautical miles to go.
Number 4875, thank you.
Air France 134, New York Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay. I'm gonna slow it down at autumn. Excuse me.
Exit 1049, cross Valerie, at and maintain 6,000. The Stewart altimeter 2975.
My frequency 134.6,000.
We have to slow it down.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Precipitation in
133.0, 712.
Extending to the north, so about 10 south of Charlevoix. Advising to deviate. Kind of pilot's discretion, maintain level 200.
Boston
P92,
Boston approach, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 with you at flight level 140.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 Boston approach. information, Sierra, current altimeter 2974. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach, and just verify you're descending via the J-Fund.
We are descending via the J-Fund, and we're going to be expecting a 22 left approach, 712.
5,000, submitter 206.
Departure, good afternoon. That's 1724 coming through 3,500 on the Blazer 6.
That's 1724 Boston departure, radar contact turn right at a 210. I'm
talking too much
14.
today. God, we're up 10 hours of streaming.
And climb maintain 14,000 today.
About an hour of that was standby. Who's counting?
So 1724, when able, turn right direct, please.
What's the waypoint again?
Direct Blazer, you're on the Blazer 7, whatever, 30.
Roger that, we'll turn direct Blazer when we can until 1724.
Boston departure, double 284 through 2008 for 5,000. So the 2804 Boston departure, radar contact, come and maintain 14,000. 14,000, double 2804. So 1724, I need you to keep climbing as well, climb up to 14,000.
Yeah, apologies about that, we're having some issues with our panel, so.
Crap. It's 10,000. That's winter. Seatbelts on. Where we at on? Heading on complex. Bank angle 25.
KBOS 4275, radar contact 2 miles southeast of Belfast, maintain flight level 210.
Alright. Those are my fixes. By 10 nautical miles out, want flaps 5. Where you have the runway heading there.
For advisories, frequency change approved.
Over to center, thank you. Good day. Bye, Manager.
Good day.
So 1724, I just want to verify you're in a right turn direct Blazer.
Yep, we're heading direct Blazer, Delta 1724.
Expect Julian 2407631.
Boston Center signing off, so you want to get me to approach. There we are. Not that far out. We're over Fitchburg right now. I've gone there in real life and landed. Indians? I don't know what you mean by Indians, but Indianapolis? Oh, how far away from Indianapolis, my friend? We are right outside Boston. I'm at Fitchburg.
Just 3198 passing.
So I'm like right there, and there's Boston.
So the 3198 Boston departure low, radar contact.
So Worcester's probably closest, dude. I don't know if you're gonna catch up to me.
I'm maintain by the 140.
Let's go to Boston.
Just 3198.
So 1724 Boston.
Yeah, I passed Indianapolis like
hour and a half. Radar service terminated.
Return approved, Delta 1724.
Alright,
yes,
winter. Gonna
So
go down to
2804
8,000.
Boston Center closing, radar service terminated. Change approved. Utica, Delta 2804, seal. Remember, 2 Kilo Hotel, descend and maintain 5,000. Down to 5,000. American 2303, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 2303.
Wonder why it's going to 187.
And when able, maintain
Shouldn't.
300 knots or greater.
Okay, 300 or better, and we'll cross
270.
Julian 240, time of 631.
Just gotta say, something weird going on there.
United 17777 via the Ola 1 arrival, expecting
Alright.
flight level 240.
Boston approach Portugal
Just
641,
go to
crossing level
250 as we get close to
143.
10,000.
On J-Fund to arrival.
Airport Fuel 641 Boston, approach to low info, Sierra, Sierra now 2974. Expect the eye left, runway 22 left approach.
ATIS Warrior.
With Sierra 29.74, air left to approach, Portugal 641.
ATIS, gusting 25. 4 square miles, Hayes, Brooklyn 13, Cast 2974, ILS runway 22 left. Departing runway 22 right.
The Blue 2754 to center, maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Roger, 3000 and 210 knots or greater for 2754.
Down to 8,000, please.
Center Alaska 253 is checking on it. 380.
I like to go to the low number on altitude so you're down.
Roger.
There you go. I got it set to 240, so that's why it went down. I should go down to 6,000 now for this leg.
American 2303, turn right heading 120, vector to
A little early on this landing leg on.
120, American
As we
2303.
start our descent, please make sure your seat backs
Back
and tray
angle
tables
25,
are in
press
full upright
position is
position.
good, and
Make
recall
sure your
check.
seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft.
Balanced.
Thank you.
Lights check, angle bank good, press position, seatbelts recall check.
American 2303, having continued the right turn, heading 19
Pilot.
190 for the localized American
Descent
2303.
profile, I think we're a little high still, but we'll get there. Okay, and on the approach.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, stay here.
We are at 240 knots.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, roger, reduce speed 210.
210. 712.
American 2303, heavy 5 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 and full stops on the localized business. Cleared ILS from White 22 left.
8,000 to establish clear ILS on my
6,000.
American 2303.
American 2303, heavy maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5 mile climb.
We're going to go north and then come right in for 22.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000.
2 Kilo Hotel for planning purposes, what's your final?
Down.
It's going to be about 170 knots.
Roger, thank you. Brake, brace, JetBlue 3198, Boston Special closing. No further ATC available for
No. Hey, come on.
American 2303, heavy contact Boston Tower.
Come on, speed intervention. No.
28, 2303.
American 2754, turn left, heading 300, vector to final.
000, vector to final, 2754.
Wow, that went fast, huh?
United 216 Boston approach info, Sierra, expect the eye left from YCCS.
We got Sierra and we'll expect 2 to left.
American 491, climb maintain level 3, level 370, American 491. Bank angle.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, it does not look like you're on the 22 left transition for the arrival. Fly present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Sorry about that. My LNAV went off.
Actually, my apologies. Descend and maintain 6,000 for traffic.
Bank angle.
Descend and maintain 6,000. 712.
Boston notification on my call 5,140. It was 2754 heading 250, intercept from 22 left localizer.
250 will intercept the 2 left localizer.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, reduce speed 170, turn 10 degrees left.
170, 10 degrees left.
My LNAV went off because I had the
And 2
approach
Kilo Hotel,
mark.
descend and
Should have
maintain
done.
4,000. Not already.
Aircraft going down to 4,000.
Thank you. Brake, brake. Airport still 641, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Okay, hopefully that'll stay there now.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, my instruction was to fly present heading, and you've decided to turn northbound.
All right, yeah, I'm trying my best there. You want to give me another heading? 712.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, I think you stepped on me, sliding 320.
320, 712, sorry about that.
Number 1, Mike Golf, Boston departure, radar contact, Alpha indicate 5,000, on the maintain 14,000.
I'm trying. My approach went nuts, then the nav turned off.
Heading on my golf.
One thing after another here.
Number 1, Mike Golf, Roger, clear direct both off.
That is not good. Not good.
The 2754, 5 miles from Wayne, maintain 3,000, still established, cleared ILS for 22 left approach.
Roger, we'll maintain 3,000, still established, cleared the ILS 22 left approach for 2754.
Number 2 kilo hotel, still maintain 3,000.
3,000, 6 kilo. Touch that. My
It was 2754, contact tower 128.8 today.
Something or another. God, my plane is
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, turn right heading 040.
040, 712.
And Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, 712.
Airport to go 641, descend and maintain 4,000 if I did give it to you.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Foxtrot 641.
Remember 2 kilo hotel, turn right heading 190, intercept from wing 22 left localizer.
190 for 22 left localizer.
Nope. Stop it.
2615, 18 for 230.
2615 center, climbing in, level 270,
Airport to go 641, reduce speed 190 for traffic.
190, Portugal 641.
It's just not paying attention to me.
Who was calling Boston?
729 to
That's 729 Boston approach info, Sierra, expect the ILS from Mike 2 left.
Expect ILS 22 west with Sierra 729.
Number 1 Mike Golf, Boston Center closing, no further ATC available for group today.
My golf, yeah.
2 kilo hotel, if you're through the localizer, you can have a 250 heading, but I think you'll be alright. 5 miles from Wayne, maintain 3,000 for those optional localizer, clear out.
Maintain 3,000, good established. 22 left localizer, I think we'll be good.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, turn right heading 130.
130, right, 712.
I'm sorry, I need that red back.
130, 712.
And speed 190, please.
Speed 190, 712.
2615. And second? Yeah, down 2615, whenever we're done with our heading, if we can put direct Laker on our breath, that'd be great.
Down.
Remember 2 kilo hotel, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final, contact tower 1618.
170 till 5 mile final, 2 kilo hotel, contact up.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, right turn heading 190, interceptor 132 left localizer.
Right, 190, and I'm going to let you know when we have the localizer. 712.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, thanks. Reduce speed 170.
170, 712.
JetBlue 1844 Boston approach info, Sierra, expect the ILS from 162 left. Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, 10 miles from Wayne, maintain 3,000 from localizer, cleared ILS from 162 left approach.
Clear for the ILS 22 left approach, 712.
Airport to go 641, turn right heading 130, reduce speed 170.
Gear down.
Having 130, reduce speed 170, Portugal.
I'm a little too fast on the flaps there.
Approach, JetBlue 2754, did we get a handoff to tower at all?
2754, I believe so, but if not, contact tower 1618.
Damn. Alright, let's figure this thing out.
128.6, thanks, Southwest 226.
Airport to go 641, continue the right turn, heading 190, interceptor 122 left localizer.
190, picture.
Airport to go 641, just confirm, heading 190, interceptor localizer.
125.65. 125.65.
United 216, it seems like you're high on the arrival, descend and maintain 4,000.
We're breaking up the G2 can.
Southwest 1399, descend via the left one, except maintain.
Okay, I think we're good now.
Descend via the left, except maintain 240, Southwest 1399.
Brake is armed already.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, looks like you're through the localizer. I just want to make sure you're picking it up.
I am picking it up, 712.
Perfect, contact tower 128.8, maintain 170 knots, greater than 5.
Over to tower, 712.
13515, American 490.
Airport 641, 5 miles from Novi, maintain 4,000 and full stops on roll 5. Cleared eye left, runway 22 left, sir.
KLS 92 left approach, Portugal 641.
128.8. What is going on?
Southwest 1951, clear direct call, Bravo Zulu Alpha.
Bravo Zulu Alpha, Alpha for Southwest 1951.
Boston Tower, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, intercepting the localizer 22 left.
Pilot Club 171, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, Pilot Club 171.
Why am I not getting this?
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, Boston Tower. Hello. Your 5-inch trail of a TBM runway 22 left, number 3, you're clear to land, and the winds are 23014.
Number 3, cleared to land, 22 left, 712.
Pilot Club 171, contact departure, great flight.
We're to departure, thanks so much, Pilot Club 171.
22 left, yeah.
Southwest 1399, contact center on 128.6.
26, South 13.
November 2, Kilo Hotel, verify you're established on the 22 left localizer.
Kind of following, plane in front of us, no visual side of the field yet.
November 2, Kilo Hotel. Okay, I don't show any plane in front of you. And you show about half a mile to the
now I'm on
left
the
of
approach.
the localizer. When you have the airport in sight, you're clear visual first runway 22 left.
Roger, we'll turn 5 degrees to the right and we'll realign with the 22 left localizer to move.
Okay. Geared down. We're at the next fix there. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let me double check my chart here. 22 left, LS. Yeah, we're on. 215, 215.
Southwest 1951, clear direct to Phoenix.
Yeah, fine. I don't know why he said I wasn't. I mean, I was getting in there. I'll give you that, but. You have to see the run stuff too. I got my chart out. Looking pretty good. Focus is 4.6 nautical miles out.
Okay, 300 or better, and we'll cross Julian.
Okay, gear down.
Portugal 641, established ILS 22 left, hello.
Get to 30 degrees flat, so we're gonna do this early so we can actually get ready.
Air Portugal 641, Boston Tower, hello. Your 5-inch trail of a 737 on a 7-mile climb. Runway 22 left, number 3, you're clear to land. The wind 24013, gust 12.
Land number 3,
okay, motor brake, speed brake is on. Alright, VREF is 129er. So we want to be about 134, 135. see something soon. Once I see, I'm gonna go manual. Okay.
November 2 Hotel, welcome to Boston. Right turn echo, cross 4 left. Right turn echo, cross 4 left.
Wow. I've had worse than this here.
November 2 Hotel, contact ground 121.9er. Good day. 121.9er, good night, 2 Hotel. Airport 641, if you're not ready, reduce final bird speed.
Okay. Runway is almost in sight. This is going to be a tough landing. Feel it.
Airport 641, Boston Tower.
Oh, I see the runway. Autopilot off. Okay. Got it.
216 Boston Tower, hello, you're 7 in trail of an A320 on a 5-mile final. Wind 23012, gust 19, runway 22 left, for the wind.
A little bit of throttle.
A bit of traffic and roll to the left early on that is
I got you. Okay. Throttle coming out. A little bit of throttle. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low.
November 2 Kilo Hotel, cross 4 left, right Bravo 2 parking. Good day.
Come on!
Special 1607, cross 15 left, change to my frequency 128.20.
Okay. Reverse is off.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, with table right turn Foxtrot.
Right onto Foxtrot.
For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then be safe for you to depart the plane. On behalf of Eric Flight, I would like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a wonderful day.
Why am I stuck?
Airport 641, go around, fly heading 140, maintain 3000.
Why am I stuck? What the fuck happened?
Airport 641, Boston Tower.
I'm stuck.
American 491, fly maintain level 3.
Airport 641.
Oh shit! Come on! Seriously? Alright, damn. I know I'm gonna take off config. I'm trying not to be. Hello? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I am stuck on the runway. Start switches continuous. Let's go.
That is 729 Boston Tower. Hello, you're 6 in trail of a 737 on a 7-mile pond.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off.
Correction, wind 23016, runway 22 left, go to land.
God damn it. That was weird. Alright, come on now. What the hell is going on? Alright. I'll just get over and clear at least. Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on.
Portugal 641 Boston Tower.
What the fuck happened? Fuel pumps. Nope. Flaps.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712. Keep rolling down. We're short of 4 left.
I'm trying my best. For some reason, I'm stuck here.
Air Portugal 641 Boston Tower.
It never does this before. Oh, it's my parking brake's on? And Boston Tower, my parking brake is stuck. I'm trying to get it off.
Roger. WestJet 1607, wind 23012, gust 20, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I have no clue why it's locked up, but it did.
Skywest 5890, 240,
Well,
transition
toe brakes.
Okay, let's consider the call center.
Come on.
Skywest 5890.
Skywest 5890, yes, and thank you. Descend via the whole one except maintain 12,000, Charles out,
297, Skywest 5890.
I don't know, 2 to 3 seconds.
Via OL1 except maintain 12,000.
I cannot pull off the parking brake. This is crazy.
Air Portugal 641, Boston Tower.
Not turn it off. Control space. All right, we got it. Oh my frickin'! I don't know what the hell happened there. That was weird. All right, we are on Foxtrot 712 requesting parking at the gates. We have ground.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, Roger. Hold short of 22 right for now.
We'll hold short of 32 right. 712. I don't know what the hell happened. Like my parking brake would not come off. All right.
Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712, cross 22 right, contact ground 121.9er. Have a good day.
Cross 22 right, and over to ground 712. Sorry about that. Thanks. 121.
Not a problem.
16 going around.
United 216, Roger. Runway correction, heading 140 3000. When able to say the reason.
Boston ground. No, sorry. No, I didn't switch it over. Boston ground. Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712 crossing 22 right, requesting taxi to the gates. To park. Gates, yeah. Wow. Wow.
Express Freight 712 Boston ground. Where are you parking?
I would like to do Bravo 21 if possible.
2260 descending 240 knots.
Express Freight 712 Boston ground. Taxi to parking via Bravo Echo.
Bravo Echo to Bravo 712. Yeah, I got it. Let's go.
And then United 132 if possible. Can you make a
I am
left onto
sucking
Alpha?
so bad right now. And it's that parking brake, it just messed with my mind. Messed with my mind. I don't know why the parking brake would lock up like that. Do you? Does anyone know?
American 1368
Echo.
Boston ground. Check transponder. Squawk mode C and 346 please.
And everything just taxi lights on. Just pulling the apron on.
And United 132, you can make a right onto Alpha 2 and then a left back onto Bravo.
Dude, that sucked. That never happened before.
American 1368 Boston, ground runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left, and give way to the United A320. He's going to be tapping right to left on Bravo.
Should be that gate right there.
American 1368 taxiing, Charlie Bravo November, hold cross 15 right, hold 15 left, and give way to the United traffic crossing on Bravo, American 1368.
Virgin 389 across, runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
I had to unlock that with the keyboard command. My rudder pedals would not unlock that. Do you understand that? That was terrible. Okay. That was weird. Alright. APU Jen.
This is 230 for American 2659, sir.
West American 2659, flight level 230. Alright, here we go, American 26.
Second dash. That was frickin' weird. Aftergovernment's control in space. I thought it was the period key. And parking brake. For the last time today. Oh, turned on though at my toe brakes. Does that make sense? No.
Compass 5720, contact Southwest 128.1, get in.
Alright.
1281, Compass
turn this
57.
thing off.
United 132 cross, runway 15 left, monitor tower
APU's on,
128.8.
tax light off, APU Gen's on, parking brake set, start levers cut off. And seatbelt signs
Cabin
off.
crew, please disarm doors and
Boy,
cross-check.
that was a pain in the butt. That was a pain in the butt. I gotta
Ladies
pee
and
again.
gentlemen, when disembarking,
Collision light
please
off.
take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
Let's go.
Portugal 641, you copy?
Okay. That's because the APU's not on. Even when I put it on.
Negative, say again.
That was weird.
Air Portugal 641,
right,
holding short runway 22 right, position Fox.
Airport
I made someone go
641
around too, that's what
Boston,
sucks.
ground, where are you parking?
Echo 5.
Off.
Alright, Air Portugal 640, you're not even past runway 15 right, contact tower 128.8.
Boy, we had one.
618, Portugal 641.
Press the ground power, please.
Talk to ground
Thank you.
729,
Fasten belts off.
Down to 1212.
United 729 Boston ground, where are you parking?
anywhere.
The door.
American 1368 cross, runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. United 729 Boston ground,
Ground
vector
power?
parking via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha to park.
That was weird. On, not off. Thank you. Alright. Fuel pumps off, electrical on, fasten belts off, window heat off, probe heat off.
JetBlue 1159 Boston, ground, push back at pilot's discretion, call for taxi.
Anti-ice off, electrical hydraulic pumps off. Weird, just very weird. Auto air conditioning packs auto. Engine bleed is on. APU bleed is off, even though I never turned on. Start switch is off.
See you again.
Auto brake is off. It already is.
Have a good one.
Speed brake down to 10. That it is. Up with no lights on the flaps. Parking brake is set, even though I'm going to come off before. I got to remember if that happens ever again, control in space and hold it for 2 to 3 seconds.
Have a great day.
Weather radar is off. Transponders down standby at 2000.
Have a wonderful day.
Standby.
Enjoy your stay.
TRV cockpit
Have a safe
door
flight.
unlocked.
Have a good one.
That was
Thank
weird.
you
Oh,
for
she's
choosing.
looking the other way again. Look at that. Okay.
Have a wonderful day.
2752,
All the way. All the way, Eric.
Thanks for flying with us.
Well, we made it to Boston. Wasn't the prettiest, especially with my parking brake problem.
Take care.
Aircraft calling Boston ground, you're coming back around
Cabin galley.
152.
Emergency lights will go off. I'm gonna leave everything there.
Thanks, sir.
And APU ground power's off. Let's turn the APU off.
Take care.
Slide ground power right now.
Thanks, sir.
JetBlue
All right,
1844
we are
Boston ground.
good. Parking brake's still on. It just didn't come unstuck.
Go ahead.
Enjoy the weather.
Has anyone else ever done that with PMDG? I have no clue.
Take care.
But the passengers are getting off, and we made it back to
JetBlue 1844 Boston,
Boston.
ground, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Not much to see in the terminal here for Flight Tampa,
Charlie Alpha.
but no. We made it back. That's what matters. And they took the bags off.
752, good day, South 1958.
50% don't bags.
Drop Portugal 641, runway
That was
to the right
freaking
for
weird.
gate 485.
Freaking weird. Boston ground, Echo Foxtrot Alpha 712. Just want to close that flight plan if I need to.
Air Portugal 641 Boston ground. Where are you parking?
Echo 5.
Okay, close the
Air Portugal 641 Boston ground. Taxi to parking via Bravo November Alpha.
And the front.
Bravo November Alpha for Echo 5, Portugal 641. Thank you.
Okay, still disembarking. I see people walking here.
JetBlue 1844, it looks like you're already taxiing, but I want you to taxi to parking via Bravo, Charlie, Alpha.
Still disembarking. She's looking the wrong way. That's going to be a bug. Ground services. At least she's not floating like a ghost anymore, but she's still looking the wrong way. You reading the exit sign? What's going on? But hey, listen, I want to thank everyone for coming with me on this flight. I'm sorry I got a little hairy there at the end. Parking brakes just would not disengage. That was weird.
American 1147 Boston ground, to be honest, I didn't even realize. Squawk 2444 in those speed, please, and are you ready to taxi?
2444, and no, we'll let you know, American.
Cool. Group of people here. Alright. Anyways, this is Flight Tampa Boston. It's a pretty good team, probably the best that you're going to get from Boston Logan. And I got 10% off.
JetBlue 1159 Boston, ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Quebec, Bravo, November, cross, runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 right.
Right where we left off. I mean, right where we started today.
Cross, runway 15
right. Also going to request cleaning. And I'm going to hit the bathroom. But while we do that, see that we're doing boarding and everything. I'm going to turn off the chatter.
Hold short of
Connect from VATSIM. Okay. And we're going to end this in the typical way that we do, even though that was the weird ending right there. But we'll end it with a memorial video for my brother. And I appreciate you all coming out. Again, I will probably sign off after this. But this is the flight from Dallas to Boston. Segments with music and everything. And memorial to my brother. So I'm going to let it run. Here we go.
touched me, burning in my soul. Now you're gone away. Don't know where to find you. The love it has to stay. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. The thing I should have said. Oh, my life and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you memories missed. I can't forget your face. Pictures in my mind, can't seem to find the time to think of how you always looked out for me. Wish you could have stayed so your eyes could see. Now you're gone away. So many things to say. Things I should have said. Oh, my life and stories from the past will continue in my head. They'll never go away. I'll remember you always.
by our FO Wayne Robinson and assisting him is Captain Joe. We just touched down to the Boston Logan International Airport. We're finally here. The local time here is 12:33. We'll be taxiing for a few more minutes, so please remain seated until our captain has stopped the passenger seatbelt sign.
I have pledged to ride. So once again, once again, thank you for watching today. It went a lot longer than what I thought, honestly. My throat is now suffering, and I might come back and fly a little bit later tonight.
Thank you very much.
We'll have to figure that out. I gotta go take a break right now. But last thing I want to do is I want to promote again that marathon flight for next week. So we're gonna do that with the longest version of the video. It's about 4 minutes. I did all this at the end, but Saturday, next Saturday, 8 a.m., we fly the Caribbean, and we raise money for Children's Cancer Research Fund. One of you donated $104 already.
Thank you
so I appreciate you. My goal is $2,500.
See you again.
And this will explain more. For the 7th consecutive year, I am participating in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. Last year, our incredible community helped raise more than $2,800 for this worthy cause. This year, we've taken flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. Join me as we embark on our biggest Caribbean adventure yet. This is the Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas. Turks and Caicos. Haiti. Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. St. Martin. Antigua. Martinique. Barbados. Trinidad. Venezuela. On air. Curacao. Aruba. Raising funds for children battling cancer, supporting life-saving research, flying for hope. the 6th Annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So again, we will be doing that marathon next Saturday. And if you thought 10.5 hours was long, actually almost 11, we're going to be flying over 20 hours. And I'll be taking breaks here and there. But that's the goal, is to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. If you want to think about becoming a pilot and flying the marathon, we got 7 pilots, that includes myself, already going flying. Go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/Eric Flight Discord. There's a briefing. There's a Google form to sign up if you're going to fight like a marathon. And you could be eligible for prizes from Orbex and Drewicki Design and my Etsy store, Eric Flight Aviation Designs. I'll be streaming all day next Saturday, probably into Sunday. And it's going to be crazy. I have to save my voice. My voice is basically overusing my voice today, why I was coughing so much. So I'm going to take a little vocal rest and then maybe come back tonight. Maybe not. We'll have to see. But got $104 donated already. We need $2,500 total. Last year we raised $2,800. We can do it again. So let's make it happen. And there might be one more surprising thing. And if I don't want to unleash anything until it actually gets done. But with that, we're going to end the stream. I want to thank you so much for all you coming out today. Eric Flight, tip your bar and wait your staff well. Peace out. I might be streaming again tonight. I might not. It all depends on how I feel in 2 hours or so. Surprisingly, I'm not that tired. I'm only having an hour of sleep. I had coffee. But we'll figure it out. So you, have a wonderful night. I will see you soon, if not tonight. Eric Flight, peace out. Remember to tune in next Saturday, 8 a.m. on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All Eric Flight after that. So have a great night. We'll see you later.